Good morning.
Oh my God, I have my volume too high. It
Oh,
scared
I'm
me.
sorry. Did I scare
It's
you?
okay. Good morning. How'd you sleep? Hey,
Oh, I slept
spicy
great.
frog.
I was asleep
Yeah, I'm
shortly
good.
after I left your live. How long did
Yeah.
you stay live last
No,
night?
maybe another 20 minutes or so, and then I signed off and watched some TV and
Gotcha.
played some video games and just chilled.
Well, I
Um,
was listening to something about Puffy earlier this morning, and
what happened?
well, someone by the name of Fez, and then I heard Casey and I heard Sheena um, listening to this woman, Fess, um, talking about unaliving Puffy,
What?
talking about her weight, what she looked like, how she needed to
Horrible.
show her face. It was gross.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really bad.
It is
Keish
really
is
bad, New
playing it.
Orleans lady.
Yeah, Keish
I
is
mean,
playing
if
the
we're going
call
to
right
be mad
now.
about Chewy and what he said, we got to be mad about this too.
We all gotta
Hi,
stop. We
Cece.
really do. I'm not gonna fight with Keisha anymore. I sometimes I listen to her and it kind of breaks my heart how everything went down. You know,
Yeah,
after
same
Danky
here.
passed, I thought about everything, and after Danky passed, like whatever I said to hurt that girl, if she hears this, I'm sorry, Keish. Sometimes I could be harsh. I've been harsh with my own kids, and I kind of saw her that way, you know.
Yeah, well, she blocked me yesterday, and
I don't know what's
I
up with
think
her.
because she was hearing people talk about. I mean, I think she was mad at Mimi for posting what Wilson did. I didn't know Wilson was lying until Wildbird and them came in and said, "No, we looked it
Yeah.
up. She's lying."
Yeah, well,
Wilson
Elaine
is
the
a
Pain
liar.
goes in there. Elaine the Pain goes in there and incites Quiche a lot. It
Well, I
says a lot
spoke
of
with her
crap.
too. She told me nothing was said bad about me, and I'm going to trust Elaine to tell me
All
the
right, well,
truth.
she says it about me, and I don't know what her problem is with me. It's been
I
ever
don't know
since I
what her
blocked her.
problem is with you. I just
Well, ever
know I
since I
called. She
blocked her
talked to
on
me.
Ivory Knows panel, ever since I blocked her there, she's had a buck up her ass with
Yeah, I
me.
know you guys
I
aren't good, but I'm just saying what happened, and you know what Wilson did. I can't
Well, she
forgive.
blocked you. She blocked you right after Elaine the Pain said that to her in the chat. She goes, "Oh, they're talking about me. Tell me, Elaine, what are
I
they
think
saying?"
yeah.
Whatever
Well,
she said, she blocked you.
she
So if
blocked
she
me.
said
Yeah,
she didn't mention you, she's fucking lying to you. And I'm done with
I'm
that
gonna
girl.
listen to it back today and find out.
Well,
Um, but
whatever
she
she
did
said in
call
the
me right
chat.
away. She has my phone number.
Well, good.
We're friends, actually. You know.
Yeah, well, your friend can go fuck herself because I didn't do
Yeah.
anything to
I'm
that girl.
sorry.
Other,
I'm not meaning to
she came.
disrespect you at all,
No,
Cooks.
I know, but
Never.
she came at me and Ivory's live, and I'm like, "Who are you?" I didn't even know who she was, and I'm like, "What the hell are you talking
Well,
about?" She
I don't
goes, "Are
know.
you gonna go after Ivory the way you went after Keish?" And I went, "What? Like,
Uh,
what are you talking about? When you don't know a situation, maybe don't speak on it." And she came at me wild, and I'm like, "I'm not dealing with this
yeah.
nonsense," and I blocked her. And that's how I feel. I'm not going to
Does
argue
Keish
with
have you
somebody.
blocked too?
I don't know. I think I have her
Oh,
blocked. I
gotcha.
don't know. I just don't want to fight with that girl anymore.
No,
This
I'm not
morning,
fighting with Keish. I just didn't like the ageism remark she
me
made.
neither.
That bothered me. But
Mm-hmm.
no, I don't know why she blocked me. You know, I
Mm.
don't know. You know,
I got mad at the
I don't
fact
even
that
talk about Keish. You know, I don't.
you know, she she takes what people go in there and tell her, and instead of asking a person, she takes
But
their shit
the
as word.
problem I had this morning was the people that were doing this to Puffy were in Keisha's chat, and they were fine. They're not blocked, but I'm blocked.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I feel sometimes the type of people she allows in her chat, and I get it. She wants an open forum, kind of like what Key has.
Yeah, I
It
understand.
doesn't, it
But why
doesn't
block
always
me? I
work
didn't do a
out
goddamn
though.
thing to her.
Listen, when I was friends with her, I would have never allowed somebody to come into my
No,
chat and disrespect her.
no.
That's not cool. She allows people to disrespect her friends right in front of her. There's a way to diffuse discussions so that you're not saying horrible things to people. I'm just like tired. I don't want to fight. I
I'm
feel like
tired
this.
too. I'm tired of
Yeah.
everybody being against this person. And you're afraid
And
to
that
talk to this
person,
person because that
yeah.
person did something to your
Oh
friend.
man, that's
It's
crazy.
it's a freaking
Don't
mess.
don't do that. Don't do that, you know? I don't care who you talk to, Susan. I have never, ever, you and I are close. I have never told you, don't talk to this person because
No,
I don't
never.
like them.
No,
I
no.
would never do that. That's so childish.
Good
I did
But
morning.
too, Dream Lab.
I don't know.
I upset Wilson, but at this point I don't care about Wilson.
I'm just
Um,
asking this girl, Elaine, just leave my name out of your mouth. Leave me alone. She's another one. I don't understand why she has to run back to Keish. Any little thing I say, she's got to run back and tell. Keish could watch it in the playback.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
morning.
That's
My
how I feel
God.
too. Yeah.
Like,
How
what the
y'all
fuck
doing
is
this
wrong? And
morning?
she lied to you because why would Susan automatically block you right after she said that?
No.
So she's a fucking
She
liar, too.
Keish blocked me. And she blocked Mimi, and you know, I don't
She
know. I
she's
I
think
blocked me,
wouldn't
Mimi
be
Mom.
really
upset.
took what Wilson said. I don't know where did that whole award thing, like
I
that
don't know.
donation thing, where'd that come from? Because you don't get that immediately upon making a donation. And what is the Children's
Wilson.
Network? Because Dank wasn't into little kids. She didn't even have kids. She liked animals,
I
specifically
don't know.
dogs.
And, you know, I did that live yesterday for
That's
everybody that was
creepy, right,
hurting
Christy?
I
yesterday.
know,
I'm sorry.
Cece.
I got called a
Cece, yeah.
freaking bitch over it by Bird, Kai, and somebody else.
You didn't deserve it. We all didn't deserve it. The person who
I
deserved it is Wilson.
said
Yeah.
something about they needed to apologize to us, and Bird and Kai said they were not apologizing to nobody.
I
So
mean, we didn't know.
who's
We were doing
blocked?
a
You
good
didn't
thing, I
know,
thought. We
Who's
were
Cece.
all
blocked?
You
just
didn't.
on there talking about Danky. And
Yeah,
um
that's all
and
we
we
were
all
doing.
got looped
I
in
held a,
together and it wasn't fair, Cece.
I held a space for my friends that were
Yeah.
hurting, and I wanted to do that for everybody that was hurting. I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know that they were going to come up with something fake. You
Me
know,
either.
I
No.
wanted to
We
be
I
didn't
with my
was
know.
looking at it and thought it was kind of odd that a stranger would donate
Yeah.
5K,
To a children's
5K
thing. Like
to a
that's what got
children's
me.
charity because
yeah.
Danky didn't have kids and she loved Dachshunds.
No.
That much I knew. We talked about Dachshunds all the time. She wanted one so
Mhm.
badly.
Yeah,
She
like
wanted a puppy.
I did say to myself, well, how would she get a certificate?
I
Like
think
that was
so too.
weird.
Christy says, I think Wilson has faked more than just a donation
Yeah,
I
oh,
certificate.
think
I
I
think so
yes,
agree.
too,
I
Christy.
blocked her. Has
I
everybody
told
else blocked
Wilson,
her? Let's
I,
block her.
No, I
I,
haven't blocked her yet, but I
I haven't
will.
blocked her yet, but
Oh,
I'm
I
going
did.
to. I told her she better not show up on another one of my panels when I hold it.
Who is the lady at the bottom? Are you meaning to
Winnie?
be up on panel? She's gone.
No, I don't think she meant to come up.
I
Sometimes people click
disconnected
to
her.
like the live
Yeah,
and they
I know.
accidentally click the plus sign. Yeah, I
That's why
blocked
I
her.
like
I
to
blocked
ask.
her on both my accounts. I'm like, oh hell
I'm not
no.
even sure that I
Mm-mm.
follow her, but I'm out
That
of.
I'm done
was
with Wilson. She's cooked. Goodbye.
Cece. She did a
I will
terrible
never
thing
hold
to you,
space with
sweetie.
her again.
No,
And
me
And you
neither.
hurt
Cece,
my
you
feelings
didn't
just coming
deserve
in
that.
there. You know, they could have called Mimi and Wilson over and had their own panel and dealt with that over there. And they want to act like
Yeah.
they were the only ones
Exactly.
that were friends with them. Because I know there's more people that were hurt from what they were saying on that panel about what was going on with that fake certificate. They could have done that somewhere else.
Yeah,
You know,
You
Miss
know,
Ann,
yeah,
everybody's
I
saying that's
agree.
why Wilson always gifted us big gifts because she
yeah,
That's
wanted
what
to, she wanted
Hannah
us to
says that.
believe her lies.
they could have
Hannah
had a whole
says
nother
that.
panel to deal with that. They hurt more
Uh,
people by the words they were saying because they were pretty much calling everybody that in that panel.
yeah.
I never once asked anybody to like, send a heart me. I never asked anybody to tap the screen. I never said nothing
Never,
about
not
anything.
No,
once.
never.
No, Cece, you
No.
did a good thing. And at least we're putting it out in the universe now. Hopefully they'll
Yeah.
see this, they'll play it. They got to know we weren't the bad guys here. We didn't do
No,
shit.
no. I
And
certainly I didn't do anything that would deliberately
no,
hurt a
I
person. I
didn't.
would
I don't feel
I
I
never.
did.
don't know
I did
what.
anything to
I mean, y'all
deserve
two were so
blockage.
tore up. Tooks had to get off, and then Ann couldn't figure out how to get her live to work. And I asked her, I said, "Do you want me to go live?" And she said, "Yes, please," because she was so upset. So I went ahead and done it so everybody could come
No,
together and grieve together. You
I
know,
think we. I think you did
Yeah.
a wonderful job. You didn't mean any of it. You
and
didn't.
No.
We didn't make
Yeah.
up shit.
I mean,
We
I
were
didn't have
Yeah.
minding our
anything to
own
do with that
business.
certificate. I had nothing
Thank
to
you,
do with
Rose.
it.
I'm so mad at her, man, for making it about her. I'm
Yeah,
so mad at Wilson
yeah.
for
Like,
yesterday.
what a weird thing.
What a weird
Mimi's
thing to
hurt. Look,
do.
she's hurt.
Yeah,
She didn't
you
deserve
know,
that.
I
No,
don't.
she
Mimi,
didn't.
how was that certificate made online? Did Wilson make that? I want to know who made that vile fake
No, don't do
award.
it. Mimi, do you, sweetie. Stop doing stuff. Stop posting shit
I
for
don't
other
blame you,
people.
Mimi.
Don't do it again for
She doesn't
anybody
even know.
else.
Okay.
And say, I had respect for Bird. I had a lot of respect for her, but I blocked her this morning after the comments she made on Mimi's post, her apology post. I blocked
Oh,
her. I'm done. I'm done with her.
Did Wilson say anything?
I like Bird.
I don't know about Wilson, but you don't come as people that are doing so. They want to act like they were the only ones that were friends with Dink, and they wasn't. And people like Dink, and people had a right to grieve too. They're not the only ones that can grieve her. Everybody else could too. That's in this community, and that's what we were doing. And then to say what they said, no,
Yeah.
I'm done.
And then, yeah, but she made that, she wanted to make that day about
Wilson
her.
went poof. They're saying Wilson is gone now. Good.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, she'll come back. People like that come back. She's into the humiliation kink. I felt it. I left that live immediately and I apologized to Kaisu for yelling because she came in so hot. Everybody did. I'm like, calm down. I
Yeah.
didn't know what the hell was going on. Then
I
when I
didn't know
saw it,
either. I didn't
yeah,
know they had already looked it up and
me neither.
figured it out. I didn't know.
Yeah, and I felt bad for Cece. Everybody was yelling
Sure.
at her and shit.
Poor
She didn't
Cece,
do
we were just
anything.
holding an innocent panel and
Yeah, we were just there
just,
talking and uh
listening to more of it off and on. And it,
yeah,
it
she'll
was,
come
it
back.
was an innocent live. We didn't know. I mean, within seconds of Mimi coming in, showing
Yeah.
that certificate, they all came in and were yelling at us. And I dropped down. I got scared.
Yeah.
I
I
dropped
did
down,
too.
then I went back up, dropped down, went back up.
No, I was completely creeped out after I
I
heard
was
what was
creeped out
happening.
too.
I was like, this woman is just sitting here and listening to people yell at her. Can you let me explain? If you let me explain what?
she was so
What are you
calm, like she didn't
explaining,
do
girl?
nothing
Go
wrong.
away. At that point, you were supposed to drop down, go away, delete your account, and never come back. That's it. Stop it. I don't understand these people that
And why did
insist.
she have to make it so exorbitant? Like, why a
I don't
five
know.
thousand
I don't
dollar
know.
donation? Like, what? You just lost your job, we thought. Oh, and you were crying about the loss of income. And then she comes with a 5K donation. Give
I
Uh,
me a
know.
break. Pancakes. Yo, you missed it.
Oh, girl,
I was
you're
called, hey
lucky.
Pam, Pam Cakes. I was called a grifting bitch because I held that panel yesterday after Wilson made a fake donation certificate.
The only person I think that was gifting that day was Wilson. Wasn't she giving people on the panel gifts? I kept thinking this seems inappropriate.
I didn't see any gifts given, but maybe a few
Yeah.
roses to people. I wasn't paying attention because
No, I know. You didn't do anything wrong, honey. You didn't know what was going on. You didn't know she lied about that.
I was listening to Ann and what's her name, Ava.
Yeah.
I
I
was
felt so
listening.
bad for Cece. She didn't deserve that, man.
Yeah.
Not one bit.
No, I'm telling you, we all got to stop when we see this kind of shit. Just block these people, man. Make them go away.
I
Tired
got
of
so
it.
upset yesterday. My stomach. Oh
Yep.
my gosh. My stomach was like a bomb exploded down there.
Yeah.
I think I hung up on you, Cooks, yesterday. I'm so
Did
sorry.
you? I don't remember you hung
I
up.
said,
Oh
I
yes,
gotta
yes.
tell
I
her.
said I said she's not feeling good. Go ahead. Hi,
No,
Pammy.
it was not
Hi,
good.
Just.
Hey Pam.
Hi,
Oh,
babes.
ladies.
Yes.
Good morning, ladies. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Now, I'm hoping that TikTok will be a beautiful place of remembrance for Dank
Yeah.
today. But
I
I
hope
see,
so.
I scrolled around these messy ass streets for a few minutes and I was so thankful to see that you're live and there's a normal place to just convene and talk
Yeah.
with like minded people. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good
But
Good
y'all,
morning,
morning,
Wims.
Wims.
Everyone,
hey,
good
hey,
Yes.
morning.
Wims. Hello to
Good
everyone.
morning,
Hi,
everyone.
Mimi, and especially Cooks. Good morning, Susan, New
Good
Orleans lady,
morning.
just being me,
Good
Wimberly,
morning, Pammy.
Miss Mimi, and
Uh-uh.
everyone
Good morning.
in the comments. I just want to say
Morning.
we're going to stop starting sentences with Saul's said. Saul's came here and did. Saul's did this and Saul's did
Yes.
that.
Well, I
Sal
think
sells
Agreed.
yesterday it made
screenshots.
that shift, right?
Yeah.
Sal sells
Well, listen,
screenshots
here's how
down
I
by the
feel about
seashore.
it. Yep. Here's how I feel about it. I said what I had to her. I felt bad about whatever my part might have been in anything. Not that I ever did anything to the woman other than I was fed up with all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as far as Chewy and Rose, nope. I can't be a
No,
part of that.
I won't go into that
I won't
anymore.
yeah, I won't be a part of that. And as far as Sal's, I wish her well. I hope she finds some peace now
Me
that
too.
Exactly.
this man has exposed himself. Like, girl, it's time to move on. The community has, if they chose their side, then there's nothing you can do about that. Nothing. If people want to
Everybody on
continue,
TikTok
yeah,
knows it now.
yeah,
We're good.
yeah,
We're good.
yeah,
Everybody in the Gypverse knows about what happened. We're good. The panel tours, the constant barrage of
Right.
yeah,
comments and hatred and all of it. It needs to stop because we're
hmm
tired. We're
yeah, I'm
tired
tired.
and we're all affected by a lot of different things that are going on. And she
Yeah,
already stated she doesn't want support. So we're moving on.
yeah,
Yep. That's
yeah,
right.
You know,
that's
I have
all.
my own feelings about the situation.
Hmm.
I don't think any man should speak about any woman like that in any way, shape, or
Mm-mm.
form.
I agree.
And I would say the same thing if it was said about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And
Oh, yeah,
that girl deserves nothing. But no one
yeah,
deserves to be spoken about in that way, threatened in
hmm
that way, or anything of the sort. But Saul said what she said, and that's the end of it for us, I think. She made
Yep.
that
Wait,
pretty
did something
clear.
it,
new
it
happen?
is for me.
I didn't hear from her at all yesterday. I thought that had quieted down, honestly. But just
Mm.
real quick, I think Haisu and Lovebird probably thought that, I don't know, we were grifting, I was grifting, because when I did leave, when Born and Ann started fighting, I got down on Cece's panel and I just went live over on my own page for a little bit and I was just playing music and stuff and just sitting there crying, remembering Dank. And Wilson came in and she started throwing me some of the biggest TikTok gifts there are. Like she
Wow.
started out by sending me like a Pegasus, and I'm like, Wilson, please don't do that right now. That's not why I'm
Whoa.
live. Please don't do that. And she kept doing it. And I'm like, Wilson, please, you do not have to gift me. That is not why I'm here.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, after I told her to stop gifting me, that was when, like 10 minutes later, she messaged me with that. She's like, oh, you got to see what I just did. You got to see what I just did. And I'm like, well, come up here and show us. And she's like,
Oh
oh,
yeah,
I can't
Mimi,
come
is
up
that real?
there, but you can show it here. No, apparently not. I didn't
Oh
even think to question
shit.
it. I
Yeah.
never thought to question it.
Why
I
did
would
she do that?
question
Why would
that.
she
I
send
wouldn't
you that?
question that.
No,
I would
I saw
think
it. I
that.
tried to share it and it wouldn't let me share it. So I thought it was your privacy settings.
Yeah.
Wild.
Oh my, it was fake.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Yes.
it was
fake.
Oh,
fake. And Mimi came back in my
Fake as
live
ugh.
and she showed it for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes. And then about 5, 10 minutes later, Kaisu and Bird came in and started yelling, calling
They were like flipping out,
us
saying that we were
I feel so
snitching
grifting and
bad.
stuff.
TCHs, going off on
Yeah.
me. And I had
why are they
nothing to
so
do with it.
outraged? What are they
Because
upset
they were
about?
friends
They
with
were her
Danky.
friends.
I
They were
didn't
Yeah,
even
very
but
pay
close
why
with
attention
why
to
did they
what
Danky.
come in
Wilson
and get mad
said.
at Cece? She didn't do nothing.
Because
What
I was
what did
holding the panel and
It
Cece
was she was
what did
hosting.
Wilson say when she came up? I wasn't even paying attention.
She she literally just kept trying to make excuses. She's like, "Well, I can go in and show that." She wasn't like answering us.
here,
She was
let
just
me give you this
excuses.
other phone number. Let me look the phone number up and give you the other number. And I mean, they said some horrible stuff on that panel, and they were pretty much calling everybody on the panel Grifton BITCHs. And none of us were asking anybody for nothing.
Right.
We were
Is it
sitting there
no,
No.
I mean they're not
talking and
usually like that. Is it
crying.
possible that they misunderstood what was happening at the
No,
time?
I
Mimi made an apology video and posted it, and I said I think they owe all of us an apology. Go read what Bird wrote. Go read what Kaisu wrote.
I
I
think it's
blocked them.
important to remember that grief can present in different ways in different people and maybe grant a little bit of grace and just allow them to crash out because they too are grieving. That's just my opinion.
I think they might have misunderstood what's going on because especially Bird is she's not like that to like just flip out about something like
Go
that.
read her long post that she put on my on Mimi's post.
Um
Go
gosh.
read
Well,
because
I
it's
hope
in
not.
response to my comment. It should still
I'm
be there. I blocked them because I don't want to
It
deal
was
with it
bad.
no more.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry that happened to
Because
anybody.
I never
I'm
want
surprised. I'm not going to
I
pass
never
judgment
want
because I don't really know the
I
situation, but
never
I'm
want
surprised because
to
that
ask
doesn't usually
anybody.
happen
I never
with
said send
Bird.
to heart me. I never said tap the screen. I never said anything. We were there to
Yeah.
talk
People were
Never.
just talking.
and
I
let
was
do
there
what
for
Yeah.
we need
several
to
Yeah.
hours
do.
We were
yesterday and
just
then I was in and
chatting.
out last night.
Yeah.
Everybody was
Yeah.
just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was blocking the other side when they came in. I had several
Oh
mods.
yeah, we were doing it. Yep.
I had
Yep.
them block the people that were coming in to cause trouble because I did
Yep.
not want any trouble. I wanted everybody to have their space to feel what they needed to feel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's all
You
that
did a
was.
great
Many
job,
people had
Cece.
you
I was
did do a
so
great job,
disheartened.
Cece. Many people had a live like that yesterday where people
Yeah.
can just, hang
Yeah.
out and just talk and just share their emotions or just be there with the same people who are feeling the same thing. And
Kaisu
I'm so
made
But
the
sorry
I'm
that
but
comment.
happened.
I'm right now
Kaisu
I'm
made,
so upset for Puffy and what Puffy
yeah,
went through.
Puffy
Oh
went
my
through some
God.
bad
Can't
stuff
believe
too.
it.
And Kaisu made the
What's
comment that
wrong with
they should have
people?
had at least one day for just them to be able to mourn her. Well, she had other friends too that needed to mourn her. And Anne was tore slap up. Anne could barely, contain herself.
Mm.
I mean, even
And
if they thought a couple people were not being genuine and didn't really know Dank, like Wilson, she didn't know Dank. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't take it out on us who were there talking. On the contrary, you know,
Yeah.
I knew Dank a
I'm
little bit.
sorry, you
I'm not
guys.
saying a lot, but I adored the girl.
We
Yeah,
shared
And
a lot. We
I do
shared
too.
space and time with her for quite some
yeah,
time.
and mine
And
was for the
you
ones
get
that didn't
used to
know
hearing somebody.
needed a safe
I
space
know
like
Jay's
Ann.
been
You
some more
know,
than
I
10.
mean,
Yeah.
I love Ann, and I,
Yeah.
you know, and Ann was tore up, and she needed a safe place to cry and talk, and
Hmm.
Right.
I gave her that.
Yeah,
So,
You gave
Puffy
that to a lot of
matters.
people yesterday.
Yeah.
so I
I
don't feel
mean,
like I should have been attacked
how
like
can
I
they be
was.
so mad at
No, you didn't
Chewy,
deserve
which
it.
everyone's mad at Chewy, but not have the same feeling towards Fez, who really said some awful things to Puffy.
Yeah,
I
I
just
mean,
heard
Awful.
it for the
crazy
first
stuff.
Ann
time.
said I caught bits and pieces scrolling by the
I
live.
heard it for the first time this morning, and I mean, I hate to say it, but I wasn't surprised. I feel for Puffy. I tried to reach out to her, but her settings don't allow me to do so, and I'm not sure why that's the way that it is. But it is what it is. I respect that, and
Whose
I just got
settings,
to move
Pammy?
on.
Pammy,
I
who's?
tried to reach out to Puffy, but I'm blocked, and I don't even know why.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
I didn't know that, but that happened a few times with people. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know. I tried to offer support and reach out, and I wasn't even aware that I was blocked. So it is what it is. I tried, but nonetheless, I feel for her. Nobody should go through that, and it's
It's
terrible what was
disgraceful.
said. And
It's
where's the
disgraceful.
outrage? Where's the
Where's the
outrage?
outrage?
Whatever,
Exactly. Where's the
What did they
outrage?
do to
whatever.
Puffy, Mimi?
It
Fez
was horrible,
was
Mimi.
talking about wanting to unalive her, put her on fire, and her children too.
Oh my
Yeah.
Really,
gosh.
really
Yeah.
terrible, terrible stuff. I heard it being played on Keisha's live this morning, and I
It's
was just
disgusting.
blown
Didn't they
away.
also threaten to put them on a doxing website?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Doxing and harassment website. Yes.
Yes.
And why?
Morning,
Did
Sophie.
something
Because they're
happen? I mean,
mentally ill.
Because
not that
Puffy.
any reason is justified, but did
No,
they have
this
an
is the
excuse to
reason. I'm
why
going
they
to
were
tell you
doing
right
that?
now, Pammy. Pammy, listen.
Okay, Lovey.
She asked Fez when her father's birthday was. And Puffy was supposed to know that she was mourning 5 years of her father gone, and she was supposed to know that. And she went after her hardcore because she asked her father's birthday.
That's just crazy.
It is. It
I
is
understand
crazy.
the anger part of grief,
And
but
that's
after
why you
5
cannot
years,
talk.
if
I
you're
heard
still in the
Sheena
anger
encouraging it,
cycle, get
and I
therapy.
heard Casey May encouraging it. And
I mean,
that's
are we
wrong.
surprised?
How can they be so
No, it's
mad for
definitely
sales
wrong.
over stuff like that and not Puffy?
Mm.
I didn't know there was a doxing website.
I didn't know either
No, it
until
was a
today.
thing.
I learned something new too. I didn't know.
We wouldn't know things like that, y'all. We wouldn't know things like that because we're
Point.
not those type of people.
No.
We wouldn't know those things.
No.
What is the doxing website?
A website apparently where they can put your
Yeah.
information and the whole world can be exposed to it and dox and harass you if they
Hmm.
so choose.
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
disgusting
Terrible.
that something like that exists.
These people
Yeah.
Yeah,
are
Kate,
dangerous, man.
Yankee.
They're
It's Kate.
dangerous
It's
people.
wild. It's crazy.
It's sad. And
Same,
I'm
Christy.
sorry to Puffy. I wish I could reach out to her personally, but I can't. I'm real sorry to Puffy for that.
I'm sure she'll hear you
And
say that.
anybody
You
else
know.
who is dealing with that kind of stuff and these days, like, can't we just be? Well, I heard about it a few days ago, but I didn't see anything about it. And I kind of started to wonder if it was a parody. And then I found out it wasn't.
Wow.
I didn't even know that Fez person was a real person. I always thought it was just a character. I
No.
don't know
I
why.
thought
I
it was
think
a
I
troll
saw it.
account.
Her real name is
Yeah, that's what I
Festering, I
thought
think.
too. Yeah,
Festering.
lovely name.
Yeah.
Like a boil. That's how I feel about those people over there. At this point, I don't want to hear nothing from them. I don't want to talk about them. I don't give a damn about them anymore. This
Right.
thing with Sheena came back telling me that Sheena feels bad that we don't speak. I don't feel bad. I'm okay. I
Hmm.
don't want to talk to those people anymore.
Now she
To
wants to be your
me,
bestie because you stood up about
yeah,
Chewy.
yeah. Let me tell you something. After, first of all, she said that me and Susan flip flopped. No, we didn't. First of
That's
all,
crazy work. Never
don't
heard that.
speak
Never.
on what how I feel about something. You don't know me, lady. You don't
Hmm.
know me. Um, and the way I heard the last thing I remember of Danky was her fighting with K Mac
And
and
Sheena.
and Sheena. And
Hmm.
I know that's my last memory I have of Danky. So you know what? Go away, lady. I
Right.
really the way she talks, she's not somebody I would ever hang out with. You're over
Mm-mm.
here talking. First of all, I remember a while ago, and I don't know why I let this slide, when she said if she was Gypsy, she would have put one between Dee
The
Dee's eyes.
eyes.
And I'm like,
Hmm.
what? You
That
don't
Hmm.
makes me
even know what went
nauseous.
on in that house other than what that schmurderer is telling you. Why are we listening to the perpetrator as if it's the word of God? No, I never saw a video of her telling Nick, oh my God, she beat me, she did this, she did that. No, I don't see any evidence of abuse or medical abuse. So what are you talking about?
Evidence
All I
does
saw
not
was
lie. Pictures don't
malingering.
lie.
You know how you just said,
Malingering.
you know how you just said the last person that we remember Dank fighting with is Sheena and K-Mac, which is true because that was the last fight. You know, Pressy was on a live last night telling everybody that I was Dank's bully and I was the last person to bully Dank.
Don't listen to Pretzi
Oh,
anymore.
Oh
Don't
don't
even
God.
listen to
repeat what
her.
she says. Pretzi
She's
ain't
rage
all
I
baiting,
did
there.
honey.
not believe that.
I'm sorry, but you know
Just
she's
ignore
rage
her,
baiting, but she
Mimi.
shouldn't be saying that shit about you. That's
Yeah.
wrong.
But don't allow this
I'm
woman
sorry.
to consume your. Please, you know what I mean. Like something ain't right with Pretzi. I've seen it for a long time. Come on.
Yeah, something's really
Through
wrong.
enough, through
Yeah,
enough with her. Just ignore
yeah.
Doesn't
her.
she
Sheena
have her
was
own personal
encouraging.
life she needs to be more worried about right now than talking about you?
Sheena was encouraging Fez's behavior. She was. Sheena went into the live and said, "Fez, you don't have friends here. Move on." Whatever she said. Get the hell out of here, Sheena. She thinks she's the leader of that pack over there. Have at it, girl. I might
Well,
ever want to be a leader of people that support matricide.
there's
Go
people
you.
on both sides who allow her to feel that way.
Well, I
Show me your
don't want to
friends
see
and
her.
I'll show you your future. Period,
Yeah.
point blank. Show me your friends, I'll show you your future.
That's right, Williams.
I had a seventh grade teacher who said, "Birds of a feather flock together. Show me your friends, and I'll tell you what you're like."
Yeah. My
And
mother
that
used
stuck
to
with me.
say
She
that.
said it so often and drove us bananas with it, but it
Yeah.
stuck with me. I'm 52 years old, and I can still recite. I hear her saying it. She was a
Yep.
nun.
Yeah, my mother used to say it all the time. Tell me who you walk with, and I'll tell you who you are.
Mm-hmm.
And I always thought, like when I was a kid, I thought, nah, that's messed up. Don't say that. Just because they're that way doesn't mean I am. But I
Right.
understand what she meant now. I understand.
And I
Even
think back then that's how we were raised. We were
Yeah,
raised to, only hang with like minded people. And now there's so much more social acceptance and we're embracing people who are not like ourselves more
yeah,
than was socially acceptable back then.
well,
And
even
so now it's like not a big thing to say except these messy streets. It definitely tracks.
even if
I
you
mean,
don't
Susan.
start off the same,
Yeah.
like the more you hang around each other, the more you will rub off on each other. You see it with
Right.
married couples all the time. So yeah, you
Yes.
may start off a good person and they may start off a kind of shitty person, but rest assured the shitty's going to rub off before the good because the
Right.
good takes integrity.
Mm-hmm.
Sheena messaged me and had said that thing that she said about the rat poison about her ex-husband. Oh, I was just joking. I was trolling. That's not trolling. That
Mm-mm.
was very odd
Knowing that
thing to
so many
say.
people are going to take you seriously, you probably
Yeah,
shouldn't
like
do
why
that.
would you do that? You're supposed
Especially
to
when
be,
people follow you because of that gypsy stuff and
yeah,
people
exactly.
idolize her for what she's done. You're giving children more ideas, in my opinion.
Yeah. As far as
I
I'm
mean, maybe not
concerned,
children, because I don't think children follow Sheena. I'm pretty sure she has a conscience enough to not allow that.
yeah.
But still, saying that kind of stuff is it's going to get attention. And if she's wanting attention, there's other ways to get it without saying that you put rat poison in your husband or your boyfriend's coffee.
And then
But
talking about that she has thoughts of unaliving people. I mean, lady, what are you doing? What kind of
Yeah.
attention do you want? I don't get it. I want to understand what you're getting from that because how the hell does Ken and Gypsy allow you near their child? I wouldn't let you near any child with thoughts. You're telling me that you have intrusive thoughts of schmurder that you keep at bay. What? No, 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 no.
Yeah.
That's if that's a
It's
joke too, if that's
scary.
you trolling, that's not cool. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. And she's obsessed with now eating human flesh. Girl, stop. I know
I
you
don't know
want to
what's
seem
real
edgy. Sheena,
and
you
what's
want to
not.
seem edgy? Take off your braces and be normal. Enough. Tired of the nonsense in this community and people platforming that nonsense. People could do what they want with their panels, but if I see Sheena on it, I'm out. I'm out. If I see any of them on their lives, I'm out. I'm not
Yeah.
going to tell you who you could platform or not, but I won't be a part of it.
True.
They are not people that I would hang out with in my real life. They're not.
No,
And
no.
the people on our side that I have fought with and that I have had problems with, yesterday I felt so shitty. I felt so shitty about fighting with Keish. I felt so bad, Susan. I don't
Oh,
know why. I had a long talk with my daughter yesterday, and my
oh,
daughter says, because my daughter's had friends that have had problems. She goes, Mom, you've always been tough love. You've always been the type of person like that. And she goes, some people, they can't take it, you know? And I
yeah,
realized that I said things that hurt her. And
yeah.
I
I know.
feel bad. I feel bad. You
Uh,
know, I'm not going to
well,
apologize to
you're,
her because I'm sure she doesn't care. But I do feel bad for fighting with people
I
and this thing
mean,
with Chewy.
I
I
feel bad
can't
for
be a
what
part of
happened
that.
If you
too. I
want to
mean,
apologize, if you want to apologize, you can apologize. Whether what she chooses to do with that is up to
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
But if you truly want to apologize, then you should.
I just think we should all
At the
be in a
very
better
least, she could
place.
know that you're sorry about what happened
I
and you're
don't want her
sorry
to
about
think
how
I
it
hate
handled.
her. I don't want her to think I hate her. This thing with
well, you're
Morbid,
putting it
I don't
out
want any
now.
part of that.
She'll hear
You know,
it, you know?
I don't want any part of Morbid. I'm not cool with that. He called Danky a racist and her husband a racist. That's not
Yeah,
satire. That's hurtful to somebody.
That's being
You know?
hateful.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's not satire.
And
There's
I can
nothing
tell you, I
funny
can tell
about
you
it.
how that feels because people say it about me. I can tell you how
Listen,
it
he
feels. It's
called me a
terrible.
racist. He said that I had a Twitter account with the N word all over it. I'm like, I
that's
don't even have
crazy.
Twitter. I lost my Twitter in 2020 when I was fighting with Trump. I got my account banned and I went, fuck this app. And I
I've
never went
lost
back.
3 Twitter accounts and I'm sick of the hypocrisy.
Yeah. I ended up fighting with some Trump supporter and he said that he hoped that my daughter got raped. And I went, no, I
Oh my
hope your
God.
daughter. I don't know what I said to him, but I went, bam, I lost my account. I went, what?
But no
And you
matter
know,
what
that
you
guy
said, I'm
still has
sure
his
you didn't
account.
say the N word, okay? I
No, I
know that
never.
about
Hmm.
No,
you.
I kid you
no, I
not.
would
I
never.
lost mine because I tweeted every single member of Congress when that soldier, Vanessa Gillen, was missing from Fort Hood. So I went on there and I tweeted every single member of Congress. Why are we not looking for this missing female soldier? And then they suspended me.
Wow.
Because she's a
And
female
when,
soldier, that's
do you
why.
guys remember when
They don't give a
Nancy
shit.
Pelosi was showing that ice cream during the pandemic? Nancy
Oh
Pelosi
yes.
opened her freezer full of ice cream. I went, lady, you gotta be out of your friggin' mind bragging
Hmm.
about having every flavor of ice cream while people are trapped in their homes trying to make ends meet.
And not to
I was
mention,
like,
I
Yep.
mean, and cooks, you know how there was very limited food supplies here in our
yeah.
state, and she has a freezer full of ice
And
cream.
weren't the
We couldn't even
Kardashians
get
complaining
basics.
about not getting out? And then they have, these
Ellen
mansions
DeGeneres.
out in California that,
Uh huh.
oh, give me a
Ellen
break.
Now
DeGeneres,
don't
who
let the
had a
governor of Illinois'
bowling
wife
alley.
go. Don't let the
We
governor of Illinois' wife go because they had Illinois shut down and she was having bars open up in secret for her to party at.
Oh my
Yep.
hmm
gosh.
Allegedly.
That's crazy,
And
man.
Ellen, I remember
Crazy
Ellen
work.
DeGeneres, Susan, who has a bowling alley in her home,
Oh, I can't
complaining
stand that
about
woman.
being
Oh,
trapped in her home. And I'm like,
give me a break. Yeah.
I was
didn't
like,
didn't Nancy also go to the hairdresser when when businesses weren't
yes,
supposed to be
Probably.
open?
yes,
Yeah, remember there was video of her
yep,
going to the hairdresser
yep. She
and
had
her
them
making
open
an
up for her.
excuse about it. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Hmm.
we're all dyeing our hair at home.
Right.
Shoot, my sister's a hairdresser. She would come. She lived 2 doors down from me at the time, and she'd come and do my hair.
That's nice. That's nice. But I remember going store to store to store and hoping to find meats, chicken and beef and pork to feed my family.
Oh
There
yeah.
wasn't enough groceries. There wasn't enough cereal. There wasn't enough milk. There wasn't, and
Right.
they were putting limits on everything, not just toilet paper for crazy people like me who were stocking up, not just toilet paper and stuff, but on actual consumable food.
I
Yep.
They
caught
were
my
putting
mother
limits on
hoarding
everything
toilet
here.
paper. I found it. I found it in her basement.
I
Yeah,
remember
we
My
Tiffany
still
I'm
hoard.
eighty-something-year-old
totally
Do
mother
hoarding.
you
was
know
hoarding
that
toilet paper.
we still hoard toilet paper, paper towel, and medicines?
Oh well,
That's
I
Yep.
why
go to Costco. I get Costco brand sizes.
when
Mm-hmm.
I saw Dee Dee's medicine cabinet, we do the same thing. So we have Munchausen by proxy, because you got to see what my husband has. The closet he has with medicines, because he's always afraid there's going to be another pandemic
Yep.
and we
We do
won't
the
have
same thing.
Tylenol.
We
We
right.
have
have
a
a
Oh,
whole
whole
Tapsy,
drawer
I
in our
closet
remember
bathroom
that.
full.
vanity.
He's
Tapsy
got a
said
whole
she had a
closet.
baby. Tapsy said she had a baby at that time, and there was a shortage on her formula.
Diapers.
I
Yeah,
remember
it
Yes.
was
that.
Remember
pretty
the
bad.
formula? I remember that.
I
I
Yeah.
was a
can't
lunch
imagine.
lady during COVID, and we had to have a letter to keep in our car to drive to work so we could fix the lunches and breakfasts to send home once a week. So if we got
Yeah.
stopped by the cops, we could show we had to go to work.
I
Yeah.
gifted my friends ground beef because they got married in their living room while everything was shut down
Oh my
and they
Oh,
had
that's
goodness.
nothing to
sad.
cook for their wedding. And I'm a hoarder, right? Like I hoard food, I hoard medical supplies, I hoard
Me
everything. I'm
too.
ready, locked and loaded, let's go. I got 30 gallons of water sitting in my house to flush toilets. And I went over there and I
Hmm.
gifted her 5 pounds of ground beef for her wedding, and everybody was
That's
just
funny.
laughing, but we cooked it up and ate it.
As long as you keep
Absolutely.
Well,
watering glass
actually, let's.
containers, you're good. Don't keep it in plastic.
Yeah.
Put it
Hmm.
in glass.
I
We've
vacuum seal it.
switched. Yes, exactly, in jars. And let me tell you, Frank and I have switched. We've gotten rid of a lot of plastic Tupperwares, mostly glass. We have now, we've gotten rid of a lot of plastic stuff in our life because we have the grandkids here. And I tell my daughter in laws, don't buy that crap. I gift them a lot of glass stuff
Hmm.
because I worry about the kids and the microplastics, you know?
I'll never go out my Tupperware, but I use, if it's not Tupperware, I use glass as well. But I'll
Yeah.
never give my Tupperware out, honey.
Well, they were old. We just, as they
Yeah, the old
started
ones are my favorite
aging,
ones.
yeah, well, as they started aging out, we got rid of them and we replaced it with glass.
I still
And
have the yellow colander. You remember the big yellow colander to strain pasta
yes,
in?
Oh
I've
yes.
yeah,
Back
had
I
in the
have
that
day,
thing
bubble and
is
Pam.
my
it's
father was a
35 years
chef.
old.
I
oh
have
wow.
his old metal one. because he was a chef.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a lot
Nice.
of stuff from a restaurant in our home. And my mother came to visit once. She goes, "Oh my God, you saved everything your father had?" Yeah, I like to cook. My mother never cooked. She was not, what can I say? Domestic. Is that the word for
Mm-hmm.
it?
Yeah.
Domesticated? She
Yes,
wasn't the
it's
type to cook or clean. We did it all. And I
Oh, my
loved
mother
cooking.
could eat off my mother's floors. I'll tell you that much. She cleaned
Yeah,
like a, mm.
yeah, my mother didn't like, she's a terrible cook. Everything my mother makes tastes exactly the same. She can make a cake, it would taste like rice and beans. I'm like, I
Oh
can't eat in
Oh
your house. I
no.
told.
I have it, a lot of people in the comments are talking about the Tupperware pieces that they still have, like the old ones.
Yeah.
I recently found at a thrift store, do you remember the rectangle ice cream keeper? It held the half
Yes.
gallon ice cream brick. I
Yes.
found one at the Salvation Army in Atlantic City for
Used to be able to put the
$2.
Briar's tub in it.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Oh my
I
God.
found one for
Briar's
$2.
ice cream got so bad. A
Oh
Pammy,
yeah. It
the
used to be so
worst.
good.
I
Oh
still
my
have
God,
the
it's the
Pampered
worst.
Chef brown scraper that you use to like scrape stuff off the pan and things.
Yes.
I
Oh,
still have my Pampered Chef veggie peeler from when I was first married the first time. That
oh my
bad boy's
God,
like
Sherry
30 something
Rose in the
years old.
comments. I feel so bad. For a minute, I thought you were Wilson. When I saw your icon, I said, that fucking Wilson in my comments. I was ready
The old
to
hamburger
pounce.
press and
Oh,
burger
I
container
still
to
have
freeze. Oh
it.
wow.
I do use the hamburger press.
I have
Stop,
the
girl.
I have the old jello mold and the new jello mold.
Stop. You're a
I don't make it except for
Tupperware
my daughter at
lady.
Christmas. I have too much of it. I have way too much of it. What else old do I have? Oh, I have a really big, it's almost a fluorescent color orange, but a really big orange like mixing bowl type one
Yeah.
with the lid. That puppy's from like the 60s. And
I
I
have
have no use for it, but I'm
Pyrex.
not getting rid of it.
My
like
brown
it's
Pyrex mixing bowls that are like
Do you
vintage.
really?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
did
love
sell
those.
Tupperware cooks. I
I
moved
love
up to
those.
management in Tupperware.
I just
She,
bought
she,
I bought does anybody know what Oreshki cookies are? I don't know if we have any
No.
Russians. Oreshki they're called. They look like walnuts and they're filled with a caramel. If you ever get it, I just bought the mold to make them,
Mm.
and they're not baked on in the oven. They're done over the stove. I think I'm gonna do a video showing how
Dang,
to.
I'd like to try to make them. They
I
sound
haven't
interesting.
I haven't made a cooking video in God 10 years.
I've watched
My
some of your
last cooking
videos.
video was with my granddaughter, and wait, because the other side said to me, "We have the video of your granddaughter. Don't bother putting it private. We already have it." And they were going to use the video with my granddaughter for some nefarious nonsense.
that's
I was
Oh,
like,
crazy.
that's
Terrible.
sick. That's sick. Like,
Yeah,
really?
it is.
that is
Unbelievable.
awful.
They told me, don't bother putting your videos private. We got them all already. I'm like, okay. I hope you make some of the dishes. They're good,
That's
you know?
I
terrible.
know I still got to make my husband the stromboli that you made what
Oh,
is it?
yeah, the
I thought
stromboli.
about doing cooking videos on here. I love
Yeah.
to cook. I love
I
it.
love to cook too. I love
Cece,
it.
you bake too, don't you?
Yes. You
Yeah.
cooks, have you
Hmm.
seen my cakes on my profile?
Cece's a cake lady.
Oh, I like
Have you
that. I
seen the
love
cooks,
baking.
the
Hmm.
The
cakes on
problem
here?
is Frankie doesn't like sweets. So
I've
when I
got a
bake,
SpongeBob.
it's for
I
me.
made a SpongeBob cake. It is so cute. It was my
Is
favorite.
it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
had his
gotta
little
check it
pointy.
out.
It was so cute.
Susan, did you hear that?
I'm sorry, what? No.
Frankie doesn't like sweets, so that means you and me got to head up to Hook Cooks for some cake. You hear that?
Come and eat my sweets. Right. That
Andy
sounded
opened
creepy.
Andy opened a very good topic and said, I have all white Corel dishes and bowls. Girl, same. One
Corral.
of 12 sets of dishes. And I
Corral.
swear to God, I'm not a hoarder.
Corral. Yeah. I
The
remember Corral. I
Corelware that
had them
doesn't
when my
shatter.
kids, yes, I had them when my kids were little so that they wouldn't break the
Right.
dishes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't have to worry about it.
Yep. I did
And
too.
as they got older, my husband said, can we get rid of this now and just have regular plates?
Wims
Right.
has the butterfly set. Do you really,
I
Kimberly?
collect them because my grandparents had them when we were growing up as kids. And so I've started slowly collecting a double set that way when my daughter moves out, she can have a set and I can have a
Oh,
set.
yeah.
Oh,
I have a few pieces of the one that my grandmother had, but it was little green flowers, little olive green
Yeah.
flowers from like the 60s
Yeah.
maybe or the early 70s. That's what she had.
Yeah,
And
I
I
know what you're
took
talking
a
about.
yeah, I took a coffee cup or a teacup, but it's a coffee cup because it's bigger. And I tilted it on its side onto the saucer and I glued it using E6000 and hung it from a tree. It's a
Yeah.
bird feeder.
Oh,
I have a little memorial garden for my grandma, and I hung that in her little garden. It's very cute. It's very
this year,
simple.
I'm not filling up my bird feeders anymore. I'm not
Your
doing it
squirrels
anymore.
driving you
I
crazy?
have attracted not the squirrels, the chipmunks. Those
Oh, they're bad.
SOBs
They're
have
so bad.
destroyed my garden. They're so terrible. I
Listen,
had this beautiful potted plant. I go the next morning, the plant is on the ground and all the soil is everywhere. And sons
oh,
of
they rigged
bitches.
again.
It's like they're being mean to me.
Right, they are.
So
You have to put
they
food
are.
out for
No,
them
they're
away from your
vindictive.
garden. Away from your garden, put food out
Yeah.
for them, but also go to the dollar store. And I mean Dollar Tree, not Dollar General, because Dollar General, I bought pinwheels. But I bought the ones with the plastic sticks so they
Oh,
don't break. The Dollar General only has the ones on the wooden sticks and they break when they get wet. I learned that the hard way and they're more expensive.
yeah.
But the Dollar Tree
Yeah.
has the plastic pinwheels, you know, like you gave the kids when they were little at parades and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yes. Yes.
that's
Stick them
fun.
around your garden and
I didn't think of that.
mothballs around the edge. I promise you they will leave your stuff alone. That's what I do. And I
My
have no
issue,
issues now.
my
Now they
issue is
got
And
me
they,
a few times before I put the stuff out. It was just a timing issue for me because I didn't realize that
yeah.
my stuff was fruiting already. So I used
Yeah.
pinwheels all through the garden and I put mothballs around the outer perimeter of it and they leave my stuff alone.
I
But they also
planted
have food.
sunflowers, all gone.
Mhm.
All my sunflowers are gone.
They got them
Oh,
Gone.
all.
They ate my parsley. I mean, it looks like there's just a hole in the ground, like they pulled it into the ground. I'm like, sons of bitches. All because I had a bird feeder there that was full, must have attracted them, and then I didn't refill it. And they were like, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, lady? And that was it. It was war. And Frank goes, you sound crazy in the yard because I'm out there going, you motherfucker.
Because we work so hard and then they fuck our shit up. Yeah. Cece put in the comments, I gotta drop and go get kiddo. We'll be in the chat. Love y'all.
okay,
Be
Cece.
safe, Cece. We'll see you
looking
around.
for a
I'll
black
see you.
ant solution if anybody has one because I just want to feed my hummingbirds.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta. They sell a hummingbird feeder that has like a water dish on top of it so that the ants don't get to it. I used to feed
My
my
feeder
dogs.
is full of ants right now as we speak.
Yeah, there's a
Like,
contraption because I used to put my dog dishes into a dish of water so that it had like a little moat because
Oh, there
otherwise
you
it would
go.
attract ants and
well, I
it
know
kept ants away.
That's a
Raw
great
Grits
idea.
uncooked instant grits, that'll kill fire ants. I learned that when we lived in Florida, but I have no solution for the
Really?
black ants. Yeah, if you take the instant uncooked grits and you throw them down where the ants are, the fire ants, they take them back to the nest and it kills them all.
Now, my hummingbird feeder is hanging from a railing of back steps that's 2 stories high.
Smells.
I
You
don't
Oh
know
want
my
to
why they're
take,
coming
gosh.
this far for a
you want to get
mediocre meal.
petroleum, what's that stuff
So I'm
called?
going to put borax on the railing and on the spindles.
Vaseline. Get Vaseline and
I'm
put that on
sorry,
the chains
TikTok
and
shop.
stuff that hang down.
Girl, you know how
Yes.
hot it is here?
Yeah. It'll
You're going to
melt.
have to do it every few days, but that, I mean, that's what we do. And it keeps the flies in there or all the ants and everything out.
I'm gonna try borax. Because it works in my
Yeah.
windowsills. It keeps them out of my house. And I don't want to really kill anything if I could avoid it, but and I need safe and not gasoline because my yard is completely organic.
Yeah, so is mine. I don't use any pesticides on my vegetable garden. I just do everything organic.
Oh,
And
where'd
I'm
And
so
Cece go?
jealous.
I just
She
I
said
just
that she
found the
had to go get
cutest
her
praying
kid and she'll be in the
mantis.
comments.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's very upset today. I
Yeah.
She
feel
is.
bad for her.
I don't blame
She
her.
I
didn't
feel
mean.
bad for her
And
because like
Mimi, I know
I
you
would have
meant no
never
harm.
brought that to her. I never wanted to get
Did
any
you
like
block her?
yeah, I blocked her on my phone. I got to do it through TikTok yet. I didn't even have time. I woke up so late this morning, but I am going to.
Yeah, I blocked her too.
I'm
I should have
I
finding
blocked her
sent
when I got
her
the
comments.
19 screenshots.
I was
That's
kind
when I
of waiting.
should have
I
blocked
know.
her.
And I thought about it too, Cooks. Like, I was telling everybody last night, like, she's been getting on my last nerve with other stuff because we would be live, right? Like, we'd be sitting in the live. She would send me screenshots from another live. Look what they're saying. Look what they're saying. Look what they're saying. And I would tell her, like, repeatedly, hold on one second.
You know, I just want to
Tell her,
interject. Oh, sorry. Go
oh, go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm sorry. I thought you
No,
were
I was
pausing
just
for a
going to
minute.
tell her, sorry, I had a cough real quick and I didn't want to
No,
cough
no,
in your
that's
face.
okay.
Um, I used to tell her, I'm like, listen, people are going to talk all the time. People just talk. They talk. I don't care what they're saying. Like, who cares? Sheena talks about me every day. Prezi talks about me every day. I don't need to see it. I don't need to know what every comment
Yeah,
is.
who
But
cares? Yeah.
she would have to know. And she
Exactly.
would send it to me and like it was constant. And she would be on TikTok all the time. Like I would be trying to sleep or take a nap and she's blowing my phone up. So I was getting to the point where I was getting frustrated with all of that. So I already had like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But yesterday I fully believed her and
Yeah.
I was upset and it's my fault. I should have looked into it first. I should have, I don't know. I don't know.
Danky exposed
Even for
her.
a split
Danky
second.
exposed her
Yes,
for
she
us.
did. Thank you, Danky. Thank you, Dank.
Yes.
Thank
And
you,
Yep.
Danky.
Yep.
Mimi,
What
Thank you,
it was
happened?
Dank.
What
not
did I
your fault
miss?
at all.
Blame myself though. I really do blame myself because
I know, but
in
you
On
the
we're
end,
shouldn't
it's my
talking
Pammy,
fault.
about
you don't know?
Wilson.
Pammy, you don't know what happened yesterday?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
I do
Pam.
now because you guys told me,
Hold on. Wait,
right?
Pam. Let me see if I
About
can message
Wilson?
you real quick. Yep,
Okay,
I
yeah.
can. Hold on. I'm going to send you
I
something.
thought when you guys said Danky exposed her, that's what I was wondering what happened with that.
Yeah, she made this fake certificate that she donated to a children's
Oh,
charity,
yeah. I
I
saw
just
that
sent it to
last
you,
night.
Pam.
$5,000 in
I
Danky's
just sent it
name.
to you.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. I
Oh
saw
my
it right
God.
after Mimi posted it, right? And I tried to share it and it wouldn't let me share it. And so I thought that it was Mimi's privacy settings that wouldn't allow me to share it, that maybe
Oh, it's because
she
I
didn't want
deleted
it
it.
getting out to the other community. Or,
Well,
Nope,
you know,
why
I
I
couldn't you
deleted
share?
it.
surmised
Why
why
couldn't
it
she
would be
share it
not.
with Mimi? What's
I
up?
don't know. Let me look at the text messages real quick again because I was
Yeah,
So
I think
because
so
I
It's
too,
couldn't
Christy.
crazy.
because I couldn't share it, I
I don't.
screenshotted it and I was going to message Mimi, but I saw that she wasn't online anymore and I figured she'd be asleep and I would just ask her later. You know what I mean? No big deal. But I screenshotted it because I was like, I wonder why I can't share this. I'll ask her because if she wanted it to be shared, I wanted her to know, to let her know that it's not able to be shared. And I tried to do it a couple times and TikTok was fighting me. So then I was like, oh, well, I'll ask her about it later.
text me when I went live. She must have been watching like CC's live and stuff like that. Like when I said born and Ann started arguing and I just couldn't handle it. So I went off and started my own live and started playing some music and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wilson comes in and she starts sending me like these huge gifts. And I was immediately like, Wilson, I'm not live for gifts. Please don't send me gifts. I don't want gifts right
Oh
now.
yeah, I heard
I'm
you
just
saying
here
this
for Dank.
earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just here for Dank. I was sitting there crying. And then she texts me out of nowhere and she texts me, she goes, I did a thing. And she sends me this picture. And I was live when she was texting me. I'm like, Wilson, come up and show us. And she's like, no, no, you just show everybody. So I showed
Oh
everybody.
God. She
Uh
set you
huh.
up?
Kind of feels that
She
way.
set
She
you
did.
up?
Yeah, she set her up. She
She
did.
did.
Oh, that's fucking
Hmm.
I mean, I know
shitty.
Boston puts the replays.
I think she was setting her up. She didn't think she was going to
She
get
didn't
caught.
know.
No,
No,
she
she
didn't know
didn't
she was
know.
going to get
Yeah,
caught. And even like
my
when she texted me
yeah.
back, then she started like trying to get me into a fight with Kai Su. And she's like, can you believe Kai Su is over on another panel? And she's saying that I donated $85,000 and I'm lying. She goes, I can't do anything right. She said, I just want to do something nice for Dank. And like I'll post it later.
Oh,
It was
girl,
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
ridiculous,
is.
man. It
And
was
I
She
was like, I
needs
didn't even
help.
ridiculous.
respond to that because I know like Kai Su and Dank were
Yeah.
close. And I was like, but I
She
didn't even,
didn't even know Dank to know she didn't have children. She didn't talk
she
about
told
children.
me what she told me, and I know Dank was sweet because she always checked on me, so I think that's why I believed it. She said when all of that stuff was going on with Zombie Mom and everybody, that Dank was one of the first people to check on her. But now,
I
now I'm
doubt
Hmm.
that.
questioning that.
I doubt that very much.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't trust Wilson as far as I can
I
throw her.
never seen Dank speak on that situation at all.
Well, I just want to say this, and not that we have to tiptoe around other people's issues and whatnot, but from what I've noticed from the back seat of all this, I think there's some problems that maybe need to be addressed with that
Yeah.
person
Yeah,
professionally. And I think
listen, she is
that
calculated, Pam. She had
I
me
see
believing
I see a lot of
she.
wild stuff happening that isn't typical behavior of that person, even when that person was totally okay. And
Yeah.
I think that maybe we should kind of pull back a little bit from that, because
Oh,
Yep.
I'm pulling back
I think there could
completely.
be some
Pam, you're so
serious things
nice.
going on there.
I'm pulling back
You're
completely.
so
Yeah.
nice.
Y'all,
I'm going to
she
say
had
it.
me
I'm going to
convinced.
say it in a not
I
nice
am
way.
trying to be
That woman
really
is
nice.
nuts.
I'm
I
trying to
That
be
agree,
woman
really
is
nice.
Lindsay.
nuts. Stay away.
I
Okay,
agree.
put her in the same category as all of the other ones that you have blocked. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She's not playing with a full deck. Her
No.
crayons
Hmm.
aren't sharp. There's not even a sharpener in the box.
Nope.
Yep.
Y'all realize like
There it
she
is.
had me convinced that there was like an actual harassment and defamation cyberbullying case against Zombie Mom and Psychonic and
Oh,
Katie
there
Cakes and all
isn't?
that. Like I don't think so now. She had me on the phone with what I thought was a lawyer. I thought I was going to be giving a deposition coming up here in like 2 weeks.
Oh my
Like
God.
Holy
y'all
shit.
have no idea. I literally was about to schedule a day off work so I could do a deposition that probably didn't even exist.
Girl, stop.
Oh my goodness
That's
gracious.
Yes, I
creepy,
wasn't
Well,
telling
Mimi.
you
that's
guys
why
all
she
that
did
because
it,
I
Mimi.
was supposed to keep it all quiet. I was supposed to keep all this legal stuff quiet, which I was doing. But she's
Hmm.
Stay
like,
away
she had
from
me on the
that.
phone with somebody she said was a lawyer. She's telling me I had to take a day off work, but I was going to get paid because I had to do a deposition. Like,
What?
yes,
What? It was
yes,
not
that
paying
I
Nah,
you.
would
She
have to
I'm
take a
was.
day off
done.
work, but I was going to get paid for it to take it or to do a deposition for her case.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mimi.
Oh,
Stacy
I
says
can't
she
that's
believe
wanted a
that.
lock of your hair.
Oh shit.
I was nice to her and everything. She came on my panel the day before yesterday, and we were all hanging. I hadn't been live in a long time. When I tell you, the minute I signed off, she sent me a message with first of all, the message was a novel, and it was connected to 19 screenshots. I looked
Why?
at it. I showed Frank and I said, Frank, look at this. And he goes, what the hell is that? I said, she's saying that people were
Craziness.
mean to her. And these are the screenshots. He goes, that's a little off. He goes, do yourself a favor and block that woman. That's crazy that somebody would inundate you like that. So I said, no, I feel bad, and I told her, I said, you got to have thicker skin. You have to have thicker
But
skin
I
if you're
would
going to
tell
be
her.
online. And
She
the
sent
next
me
thing
a
I know,
follow
the
up to
next
that,
day,
Cooks. She sent me a follow
oh
up to that
yeah,
with
the next
22,
I
23
know
screenshots.
that's what I was getting to.
Yeah,
The next day she messages Susan and she was sending her screenshot after screenshot. And I'm like, what? Susan
that was
was
crazy.
pissed.
Yeah.
I never heard
She
you
would
angry
send me
like that. You were
screenshots
like,
of my own
Wilson,
live.
stop it.
She would be watching my
Yeah.
Susan was
live.
trying to moderate a panel. Like Susan was
Christy
actively
was the smart
moderating.
one. Look, Christy
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
blocked her months
actually in
ago.
here, right? Yeah, I was
And
in
if
here
you're
and I'm like,
modding, you know what's being
was
said.
one after another. I was like, stop it.
That's
Yeah.
what she was doing, like with my own
Leave
live.
me
Like when I was
alone.
live on my own,
Boy.
she would be taking screenshots of the comments and sending them to me like I didn't see it. Like I
Yeah.
don't have to address every negative comment. I ignore half the shit. She
No.
can't.
Right.
She doesn't.
Wait,
Yeah.
comments in your
Yeah.
own live?
Yes. Like
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
be live
Wow.
and
Yeah.
she would be taking screenshots of the comments and be like, "Did you see this?
Yes.
Did you see this?"
Yes.
And I can understand if somebody is being very vile, yeah, let me know. I don't want that going on. But it was dumb comments like, oh, I can't stand Wilson. Girl, that bothers you? I
And
don't know.
Tabsy,
I have
that's a
thicker
great
skin than
point.
that.
That's a great point. She was eerily calm about potentially being scammed out of $5,000.
I don't understand
Yeah,
Yes.
why
that
she
is
would
weird
Yeah.
bring
to
that
be
up.
calm about
That
something
was
like
weird.
that.
How
I'd
did
be
you find out
pissed.
that it
And did
wasn't real? I'm sorry, Ashley.
We
Also, good
were
morning, Ashley. You
live.
weren't on the panel when I first came in. How are you, honey?
It's okay.
what happened, Wims? Wims got
Jacqueline?
disconnected.
Another dreamer that has created a fantasy world full of lies on the internet.
Yeah,
Oh
That's all
no.
it
I think
is. I
so.
don't
Yeah.
believe anything that she has ever said.
I
But
don't
on
want to put
another note,
personal things out, but at this point, I don't believe her. So I think later on, I'm going to show you guys the degree that she showed me that I believed was real, that I even showed my lawyer friend. And she was like, I can't certainly say it's real, but it looks real to me. Like, I'm going to show you guys that later because I really truly believed her. And I thought she was getting bullied by everybody. I thought she was getting a bad rap like I do. Everybody's going to stop
She
coming. If
wanted
somebody is
me to
picking
block
on you,
everybody. I
Yeah.
said,
me
Wilson,
too.
I can't be blocking everybody from my live because then we're going to be sitting here talking to nobody.
and to just each
I'm
other.
sorry if, yeah, if
It'll be
they
you and
bother you,
Wilson.
just leave or block them or
She
ignore
would
them.
get
She
so
wanted,
weird
no.
about it, man. Just weird.
Susan,
Woo.
thank
I
God
think
I
she's
never
dealing with
modded her.
stuff.
Oh,
I think
thank
she's
goodness.
dealing with some stuff.
She would have blocked everybody. She would have blocked everybody
Oh
if I
my God, I
modded her.
never even thought of that.
No, girl. I don't
Wow.
like that. And I don't want to see people in the comments being vile to each other. It's one thing. You want to call each other assholes and fight. You have
Right. It
that
is what it
prerogative.
is.
I don't care.
Right.
But don't start mentioning each other's families and
Don't go
houses and where you
crazy.
work. That's crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And
And I
sometimes,
don't know.
there's going to be
I don't
people in
want
places that don't
I
like
don't
you.
want yeah. And I don't want gypsy stands in here at all.
Mm-mm.
None of
Mm-mm.
them. None of them. I don't care if they're here to support whoever. The other day, I let Ryder in here because she said she was here to support K Mac, who was speaking. And I'm like, okay, I'll let K Mac have a little backup. You know what I'm saying? What am I
Yeah.
going to do now? Let the girl have some backup? Of course. But fuck you, Ryder. Never again. Mm-mm. No, you don't get to come in here. Uh-uh.
What did Ryder
I'm
do? I
done with these
forget.
people. I don't know. I just don't like
No.
her.
Ryder
And they don't like
whitewashed
me. Like,
a
why are you here? Why are you
Ryder
watching my
whitewashed
lives? Why
a
are you
picture
speaking
of
on me?
me and my handicapped family member for posting and
Lovely.
called me a white lady.
Lovely. See?
No.
Oh,
And
Like that kind of
when it
stuff
was
makes me
told to them
nauseous.
that
Truly.
when it was told to them that that is a handicapped family member that I care
Yeah.
for, that is a minor, she said she didn't care and wasn't taking it down.
Did
yeah,
you
they
wa-
don't care.
did
They
you
don't
hear
They
what
care.
don't
happened
care.
last night? I'm sorry to interrupt. I just heard about it. It pissed me off.
What?
Did you hear what they did to Puffy last night?
Yeah, oh yeah, I talked about it first
Yep.
I
thing
thought
we
the
went
puppy
live.
thing was 2 nights ago. So you're telling me they did it again last night?
Yeah, last
They
night
What
did it
happened?
again,
said
yeah.
that they
Who
were
got a
Okay, so
gonna
restriction?
it's
burn
a brand
Puffy,
new thing.
set
Not
Okay,
Puffy
because
me.
on
I knew the
fire.
night before. I was listening to the replay from
Oh,
Keisha's from the night before.
apparently I got a restriction from, I guess, talking
I'm
about
sorry.
live.
We're over
Sorry,
at
girl.
Was it
over there.
me?
Let's be
Puffy's on.
nice.
And I just heard about it. I just want to let you all know that. Yeah, this is Puffy's day. Screw that. That's not right. You can't
For
go threaten
real. I
Yeah,
anybody.
agree.
no, they
I
can't
agree.
do
Do not
that.
threaten nobody.
And this is what the
Right. I
problem I
thought we
had
were
with
all mad that
Sheena.
Chewy threatened a woman, but it's okay that Fez does? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Listen, this is the problem I had with Sheena because I had said to Sheena, you have people in your crowd that are making pages and doing this and doing that. She goes, prove it. Show me who. And I'm like,
Are you
what?
blind?
You got to be kidding me, right? And then she's over here talking about that Chewy was on his way there to hurt Sal's the other night. Am I wrong or did I mishear that lady? When she was on live the other night scaring the hell out of Sal's. Sal's was crying. And I was like, prove it. Prove it. I don't believe a word of it until you prove it. Because if you're going to behave that way, so am I. You want proof? So do I. So then
Mm-hmm.
the next day she gets on live and she goes, I didn't say anything to upset Sal's. I didn't say he was on his way
Wait,
there. I'm like,
Sheena did that?
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like, am I in the
Thank you, Miss
twilight
Chuck.
zone with these
Miss Chuck
people?
She
Chuck.
had
She
that
went
whole
live and she like,
panel whipped into a frenzy.
yeah,
Like, it was
Sheena went
hysterical.
live and she was like all upset, like about to, like, I just can't believe this. Like, she's not sick. Like, it was crazy. We were all like, what is
Yeah.
happening?
Yeah.
And she was like, he's on his way to Sal's house right now to hurt her. And I was like, okay, this is weird. So I
Oh,
messaged Rose. I was
wow.
like, are you guys doing something? Like, did you go live? Did you say something? Is there a reason anybody would think that you guys are on your way to Sal's house? And she said, we're sitting here with the kids. And I was like, okay. And that was all I talked to her about. But I
Crazy.
was like, okay, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, no, that was dumb. That the whole thing. She's done it before. Do you remember when she says, "I'm going to hold a very important live," and she was talking
Yeah,
about Woo Woo Bestie and how we put Woo Woo in danger. Meanwhile, we didn't even know about Woo Woo if it wasn't for Sheena talking about it. Nobody knew that Woo
Right.
Woo was in danger. How did we put her in danger? Get the hell.
She
And
wasn't.
then when Key put on her husband, Key even said to him that she didn't agree with the way if he hurt her, that she wasn't happy, but she gave him a voice.
She said,
And
if you did anything to her, you belong in jail. I do not support that.
yep,
If you put your hands on that woman, I do not support that. And everybody in that live said the same thing. No one just blankly believed Steven. We just
No.
didn't believe how Woo Woo was putting it out there.
period. Yeah.
yep.
Period.
And to this day, I don't believe how she put it out there. I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry, I don't believe the
And
girl.
I
now
don't
I think
either.
it's
And
now
now
it's
they're
I
back
alleged
think the
that they're
together.
back together.
toxicity.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I
now they're
think the
back together.
toxicity was on both their parts. I don't think
Of
it was just
course.
him. I think it was both of them.
And I believe it was yelling and arguing and not
Yeah.
as well. I'm just going to leave it at that. But
Yeah.
I think
aside
other
from any
people's
of that,
marriages,
Yeah.
I think other people's marriages are not my business. So quit bringing it to the internet and shoving it in my freaking face. That's what
period.
I
Because
think.
Exactly.
when you bring it to a public internet, people are going to have an opinion, and you might not like it. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But allegedly, now they're back together. Don't know if it's true or not true, but it's creeping around the TikTok streets that they're back together.
Oh, Momo messaged me this morning.
I wish them health, wealth, and happiness. Keep it away from me.
All the happiness in the world.
Yeah, Momo sent me a message about all this morning and I blocked her. She was like, I just want you to know I always wanted to be your friend, but you kept believing Wilson and doing stupid stuff, and I told you I was right.
Uh-oh. Everything got quiet.
I got real
I
quiet.
know. I get nervous. I get nervous when everything gets quiet. I'm like, "Are you there?" And then I realized I was. I was muted. I'm an
It's
idiot.
either silent or we're all talking at once. It's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
But I tell you, I have cried the last 2 days. I've cried, and I don't cry like that often.
No, my head
Yeah,
hurts
me
from
too.
crying.
Me
Yeah,
too. My
yeah.
stomach was so
Tylenol ain't
sick.
touching it. Yeah,
Cooks,
it's
I
just
was
so
gonna say
sad.
your next trivia that you do, you should include animal trivia in memory of Dane.
That would be cute.
Oh yeah, I said that yesterday that I want to do a trivia live in her memory. I used to yell at her on the trivia lives, let people answer, because she knew all
It
the
was so
answers. She
Yeah,
good
was
she
too.
did.
good.
She did.
I know me and her used to fight to see who was quickest, and I about lost my mind on a gymnastics question.
I don't think I do
Yes.
well in animal trivia,
Yeah,
but man, she did know all those trivia answers. She was
she
so
did.
quick.
She
Damn,
was
she was
quick.
fast. Yeah.
And it was funny how quick she was because everybody wanted a chance, but she was just good at it, and it
Yeah,
was
she
just
Yeah,
really
funny. Like
was.
yeah.
nobody got serious about it because we're all just having a good time. And that
And
night
I
I was
loved her
outside
laugh. She
planning.
laughed like ee.
Yeah,
Yeah. And then I used to tell her, you're not allowed to answer this question. Be quiet and give somebody
right,
else a chance.
right.
And boom,
Right.
she'd
I
answer it. And you know what made me feel good is that I remember she used to come into the lives and tell me, I don't feel good. I really don't
Yeah.
feel good. I said,
Yeah, I
okay, you don't
remember.
have to
Yeah.
play. Yeah. And I told her, you don't have to play. Just hang out. Just hang out. You'll feel better by the end. And at the end, she would always text me and say, thank you so much. I feel so much better. That was so fun.
Oh,
I laughed. I said,
oh,
good. I'm glad it helped you.
oh,
And I
baby.
didn't know she was sick. I didn't know she was that sick. And it breaks my heart.
I
It
always had a
breaks my
feeling
heart.
she
I
was that
wish,
sick, though. Um,
yeah,
knew
I
she
used to
I
was
wish I
join her
would have
something.
done it
lives.
more often. I
I
wish I
I
was
would have
always
I
done
went
it
kept
into
more
her
asking
often.
her.
lives and just, threw up a
Yeah.
gift and told her I was thinking about her. And, whew,
Yeah. She was childlike. Yeah, her laugh was infectious. She was so cute. That's why I loved her. Whenever she came in, I lit up. Thank you. I loved her so much. I'm gonna miss
Yeah.
her.
She just
I
had a
didn't like
joyous
hearing her
voice.
fight with Sheena. I didn't like hearing her fight with Sheena or even K-Mac. I'm like, Danky. When K-Mac said something about Danky, I was, Danky? Danky's like the sweetest person. She don't
yeah.
bother, and she apologized. She even said to Sheena, I'm sorry for my part in that. Accept an apology. These people don't know how to accept an
I
apology.
remember when she fell out with Casey and I sent her a DM and she just said it's so hard. She's like, I miss my friends. Like they were her
Oh,
friends. And
Mm-hmm.
she was so wrong for not Danky, but they were so wrong on how they treated her with that.
yeah,
I don't feel she deserved all that. I don't. She
yeah.
didn't.
And when
Well, neither
somebody
did
says
Bird
they're
or anybody
sorry,
else.
people have to learn to accept an apology. It's like you apologize to these people and they'll bring it up 1,000 times more. Go away. That's why I will not apologize to that side. First of all, if I say anything about Gypsy, I mean it. I don't give a damn. I'm not taking
Right.
it back. I don't believe the girl. I think the girl is a grifter. I think
Yeah.
most of what went on in that house was her doing. You're going to tell me that hard-headed girl didn't fight with her mother about dressing that way? Come on. She was in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Come
We all
on.
seen her fight
Stop.
that blanket, so we know she was fighting Dee Dee. If you will fight inanimate objects, you will fight a person.
Let me
Yep.
tell you something. I think it was a lie that she took too far and she deleted the one person that knew about her lie.
That knew the truth. Yep.
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 Yep, that's the
Yeah.
vibe I get from that. You deleted the one
She
person that could out you.
she
Yeah,
lied
mainly.
for 14 years, starting
Right.
at the age of 6 years old, that
Mm-hmm.
she could not walk. That is a
Yeah.
seriously deficient person.
Yep.
From
And she
six
lied.
years old. That is a
Ch-
dangerous person. That a
Yep.
small child of only 6 years old could create such a diabolical lie and keep it going for 14 years
That's
and
And
blame
evil.
it all on
the
her mother.
interesting thing is these people that say a child is innocent. No, they're
Mm-mm.
not. I've known some pretty messed up kids. Trust me. At the age of 6, I've seen some little messed up kids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And all I'm saying is sometimes you create a monster. You enable and you cover up and you've created a monster that ended up deleting you. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
think she got rid of the one person. She wanted that house. She
Not
wanted
to,
that house. That's why she said, the bitch is dead, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted her to be found. She wanted to play. Look at her in that interrogation. What? Don't tell me she killed herself. And then
Right.
when she was in the corner, okay, I'll tell you the truth. He hated my mother. He wanted her gone. Hmm.
Yeah.
And when it
There
started
Mm-hmm.
was
to look
just,
real serious, she took her teeth out and put them in her pocket.
Yep.
Yep.
yeah, there
She
was
sure
never
did.
a word where he came to save me. He knew that I was being
Right.
abused and I
Nothing.
asked him for help. None of that.
None.
Shit. I'd be here saying, nah, man, she messed up, but she had a reason. Now you're claiming abuse? No. Sorry. You didn't look abused to me. There was too much
Right.
smiling and talking about how I never went anywhere. Never, girl, you went out more than I did in my lifetime, and I'm 65 years old. You traveled and did shit. I never went to see whales. Come on, there's
Hooks, you
Mm-hmm.
talk
not
about how
one.
children can be really evil. There's a comment
Yeah,
down below that says 226. A 10-year-old poked a 12-year-old and unalived her.
yeah, yep.
Yes, Cold. Good to see you,
Juvenile
Cold.
There's
I
detention
miss you.
evil
centers
kids.
I
exist
miss you,
for a
Cold.
reason. That's all I'm
What?
saying. They
Who
made
called?
juvenile detention centers for a reason.
No, her name is
Oh,
Exactly.
Called to Serve
oh,
down in the comments.
called to
She's a
serve. I
friend of
haven't
mine.
seen you in
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
haven't
ages.
seen her. I
How you
miss
Girl,
her.
doing,
where
love?
you
I haven't
been?
seen you in a while either. Where have you been? You good? Everything okay?
Who? Who,
You and the
Pammy?
Hope
family good?
everything's good.
Pammy who?
Called to serve.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Usually when I read a comment, because of live replays, I don't like to read them. I often try not to read their names out
Yeah,
loud,
Oh,
like
okay,
who said
yeah,
the
gotcha.
comment,
yeah, yeah.
because
I see
the
what
If
you're
it's
comments
saying.
bad, I
aren't
won't
on the
read it,
replay.
but
Right,
that's
yeah, me
nice.
too. But yeah, my
Read everything I say because I freaking mean it.
hell yeah. My daughter works with special people,
Yeah,
and her work primarily works around special children. And
yeah,
you are 100% correct, Cooks. And
yeah.
I just I have to leave it at that for
Yeah.
obvious reasons.
Let me tell you, I've seen
Hmm.
kids that I don't know.
Hmm. I
Yeah,
grew up with a kid who ended up being an unaliver,
Oh my gosh.
and
yeah. I'm
it
telling
was
you.
weird because we knew when we were kids that he wasn't right. It was a boy on our block, and we knew as kids
Damn.
he wasn't right. And
Bad
then
Seed.
boom,
They have,
Remember that movie, The Bad Seed? What do you
the
think?
bad
That's
seed.
fake.
Yep.
they
There's
have
been kids
diagnoses
that.
for it now, right? It's called
Yeah,
operational explosive disorder, defiance
yeah,
disorder, whatever that I'm
Yeah.
angry
yeah,
disorder is.
True.
It's
Yeah.
commonly found in micro preemies, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Really? I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Mm-hmm.
So micro preemies,
Oh,
and I know this
interesting.
because I have one in my family, not my kid, but I have a micro preemie in my family. And like the anger issues are insane. And it's not from
Wow.
lack of therapy. It's not from lack of medical care. His doctors told his mama that it is very, very common for micro preemies to end up aggressive by no fault of their
Mm-hmm.
own.
Right.
right. Well, and look at Ken going on lives making light of everything. Bro, you look stupid. You look dumb. What are
Her
you doing?
explosive anger.
Making jokes about her cutting up that blanket. Like,
Right.
bro, have you no dignity? Have you no decorum? Like, I don't understand this. Are you into the humiliation king too? Because I
Something's
think
off
Ken
with Ken, and
is.
I can't put my finger on it.
Something is off is right, especially finding out that apparently his last girlfriend was not his girlfriend.
I
They were
heard of
just
Mm-hmm.
that too.
roommates.
They
They
Yes.
were
were just
roommates.
roommates, and she had to tell him at one point, "Stop telling people I was your girlfriend."
Well, she
I
said,
re
don't
What?
stop telling your family I'm your girlfriend.
Yeah. Stop telling your
Wow.
Yeah.
family we're together. We're not together. That's creepy to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
remember when he was on Natasha Cooper's live, when he and Gypsy first got together, and Natasha looked at and said to him, I heard you, she broke up with you. And he looked very like weird. And he looked to the side and said, it was mutual. What you mean it was mutual? I
Oh,
guarantee you that girl, after she found out that you were together with Gypsy, said, don't come back here. Don't bring that shit in my house. I guarantee you that girl told him, get away from me.
Well, yeah,
Because
because
Yeah.
apparently,
remember, the
according to,
person who interviewed her said that the
yeah,
girl never knew that he was
she
talking to
never
Gypsy
knew.
in prison before that.
How
You're right, Cooks.
creepy
I'm
is
sorry to interrupt.
that? No, no. How creepy is that? Because if I never knew and then I see you hanging out with a schmurderer, don't bring that to my house. Bro, stay
Mm-hmm.
over there. Come get your stuff and get out of here. I guarantee you, she said that. And he seemed like a couch surfer to me. You
Mm-hmm.
know what a couch surfer
yeah,
is, right?
sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know why, but
Yeah.
he struck me as that.
Well, I guess that's how he ended up with the hairbrush with the blonde hair in it when he packed his
Right.
bags and left.
Exactly. Wasn't a
Yeah,
And I think
girlfriend. It was a roommate.
I
exactly.
think he has daddy issues like Gypsy. I remember that episode of the show where I bought him a Christmas gift. I really hope he likes it. Speaking about Rod, and I'm like, okay, calm down.
Yeah.
When
Okay.
he sat
That's
there,
weird.
oh, I've gotten to know all of you, and I hope these gifts match what. And I'm like, what
Yeah, it
is
was
this?
a little
Are you
strange,
trying
wasn't
to
it?
like you're trying to make them your new family? I get that. Like it just seemed off. Something was off.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
like I said, something we can't put our finger on. Something's off.
First of all, I have two sons. If one of them ever went into a prison looking for somebody, we'd have a sit down. There is going to be an entire Italian
Sit
family
down.
sitting you down.
A
A
sit
come to
down?
Jesus moment.
A
Honey, you
sit
need a
down,
boxing
girlfriend.
ring. A
Nah,
boxing
there's gonna
ring.
be a sit down. Every uncle, every aunt you have are gonna sit you down and
Mm-hmm.
have a discussion with you. What you mean you need to write somebody in prison? Get the hell out of here with that.
Mm-mm.
Immediate
We'll find you a
therapy.
nice girl.
Expeditiously emergency therapy visit in like
Hmm. Oh
51
Oh,
hell
yeah.
50
no.
Crisis
you. We're doing
intervention for sure.
inpatient treatment. We're putting you on all the fun things. Like,
Hell
we
yeah.
fixing to.
Yeah. No. Listen, my husband's family would have sat him down real quick. That is not happening in this Italian household. We don't do
Tabsy
that.
said, Tabsy said, a
Same
sit down in
here
a
in our
fucking abandoned
family.
building.
My dad would have
What
had
happened?
choice words.
What did she say? I freaking love Tabsy. Let me
Tabsy
tell you
said, a sit
something.
down in a fucking abandoned building.
There's very few people that if I don't see a video from them, I go to their page. At Tabsy's one and Ashley Baby, those two. When
Yeah.
I don't see them on my For You page or on my friend, I go immediately to their page to see if they've done anything new because I love them. I love you,
Mm-hmm.
Tabsy. I love you, Tabsy. You're
Tabsy's
mad
one of my
funny.
favorite. And
An
she's a Garden
abandoned
State.
building. Well, listen, we're gonna have to have a Pulp Fiction moment because you no Reservoir Dogs, bro. You ever see that? You're gonna sit in that abandoned building.
Yeah, I just seen
We're
that.
taking that big pen out of your hand. You ain't never writing that girl again.
I like
That's
Ivory Rose.
crazy.
She had people like infiltrating her chat last night and trolling the ever living earth out of her.
What was that about? I was so sad about Danky that I couldn't deal with any more drama last night, so I
Well,
left.
that's
What was?
why I popped into hers, and I don't know if
Yeah.
it's from the 16 kids or the Mackenzie Shirilla case, but like there was, I mean, it had non-English writing for the screen name, and they were
Oh,
just, it looked like a bot account almost. You know how a lot of the bot accounts don't have like the English
yes.
lettering in the names? And they were just like, oh, let us up in the box. Why'd you turn your camera off? Why don't you want to talk about this? Oh, you're big bothered, huh? And just like
Mm,
nonstop. I was like, what in the world? Ivory,
that's
Weird.
crazy.
Ivory went off on them
Yeah.
though. It was funny. I was
Yeah.
laughing. And there was one guy in her comments. He's like, it's my first week in the true crime community. And oh boy.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Yeah,
miss
she
her
hon.
was
live.
covering the Ohio
I miss her
16. I don't think
lives
it,
too.
yeah, I don't think
But I stopped.
anybody's,
Sorry.
go ahead, baby.
No, no, go ahead.
No, I said, I don't think anybody's defending the Ohio 16, are they? I mean, that's a little odd. I think Mackenzie's mother pays for bots. I
It
wouldn't
most
doubt
likely
it.
does.
There is, I can't remember her name. It's Heather something. She's been doing a lot of coverage on the Ohio 16. I I can't
Yeah,
think of her full name. It's Heather something anyway, but
yeah,
she's been pretty much like the last week, like almost
yeah.
24/7 with it.
Listen, what
Heather
we're going to do,
Zimmerman?
No,
yes.
no,
Oh,
Isn't it Heather Simmons?
no,
No,
no.
no.
She's not part of our little group.
Mm.
She's
okay.
a true crime creator.
Okay.
Listen, what I would like it if everybody stopped fighting with that crowd over there. What I would love for us to do is we can't get Gypsy offline. That's not gonna happen. But what we can do is go after her sponsors and show them the proof that this girl lied, that this girl has weird friends online. We're going to show them the blanket video. There's going to be things out. Sponsors are going to look at it and say, yeah, maybe not today, Gypsy.
And we
Who
have
Okay?
is
to
she
do it.
working with?
We
Do you
have to
know?
do it
Not yet.
appropriately. We have to do it in a way that it's not like a barrage of crazies, quote unquote,
Exactly.
going after the companies, but
Mm-hmm.
just bringing them awareness, the same awareness that eventually, or that at one time was brought to all of us. We all eventually became aware of this and became passionate about it. And maybe
Mm-hmm.
somebody in these sponsors will too once they become aware. We just
Yeah.
have to make sure that we do it the right way so it doesn't look like a mob of crazies from the internet against
Exactly.
her. Because I want to point out something, because
Yeah.
some people don't know this when I point it out. There was a leaked something. I don't know if it was a Discord or a phone call or a private live, where Gypsy had said that the police come to her house. So maybe it was that podcast she was on with that gentleman, that when the police come to her house, she has a whole binder of screenshots from hateful people on the TikTok who say they're going to call the police and
What?
they're going to do this and they're going to report to Child Protective Services and whatever. And that's what she uses to partially defend herself, to be like, look, this is a
Is she
normal thing for me.
scrapbooking
People
it?
don't like me because I'm on the internet, blah, 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 blah.
Cops don't fall for that. Cops look at
No,
her
cops
like,
don't
why do you
care.
need a binder, lady?
Is she
Hmm.
scrapbooking it?
Apparently she
I guess
is.
so. I
It's a
wonder
whole
if I'm in
binder,
it.
she said. She said it's a
Yeah.
binder. So when
Yeah,
CPS shows up at her house or the police show up at her house, she busts out the binder and be like, this is what I deal with on a regular basis. Like,
Oh my
what?
gosh.
that's
Wow.
exactly
Mm-hmm.
what she
They're
said.
still required to run an investigation.
Yeah.
They sure are.
Dummy.
Not gonna
But
fall
do
for
they?
that.
I
But do
personally
they?
don't think that
I'm going to
she
mute
has.
for a few minutes. Please talk amongst yourselves, okay?
It's party time. Mom's
Well,
busy.
don't go
Let's go
crazy.
rogue.
Mommy
I'm
has to
going
go to the
rogue.
party, okay? Mommy's got a party. You kids be good, okay?
I
Let's
don't think
go
she
rogue,
has
people.
any.
Pillow fight.
Too funny.
I don't think she has any sponsors solidified yet, because first of all, what company in their right mind is going to partner with her? Second of all, she would have had the podcast out by now, unless there is no podcast. And there's no platform. Like several people have dug deep into this. There's no
Yeah.
platform that has made, like, she hasn't signed a contract with like Spotify or Apple or
Oh,
anybody.
really? People checked into it already, huh?
Yeah, and nobody
I mean,
can
how long
find.
that she's been talking about this podcast for a long time now? I feel like it should have
Since before
happened by now.
Christmas. Exactly, since before Christmas. And think about it. No sponsors, no platform. So what does she do? She puts out, or I don't know if she's put out the second part yet. She created this 4-part mini thing on YT.
It's
You
crazy.
can,
Yeah, I don't even look at it. I only go by what I hear.
like,
And I hear
so
it's
she
not
put
good.
out, yeah, so she
It's
put out
fake.
one part talking about, what prison was like. And she hasn't done anything since.
Yeah, who
So there's
cares
nothing.
about what prison was like? I don't care about
Exactly.
that.
She compared it to high school and
Oh,
college
please.
and
I
said
told
that
Yeah,
my
she,
right.
sissy, I told
and
Sissy I would come be on her podcast as a survivor of child abuse that has court document papers to back it up if she wanted to interview a real survivor. Sissy, remember I told you. What's wrong? You don't want to hear from real abuse advisors?
No, not at all.
now Prison Princess said that she does have sponsors, but she won't let anybody know. And that could very well be. That could very
But
well be.
when she was with that gentleman on doing the interview, I already forget his name, but when she did she
Paul
said they're
something.
trying to be really careful because she gets attacked so much on social media, and that she was having a hard time finding sponsors because of
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. And I personally don't think for one second she has any sponsors. Again, I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time, and I'm damn well sure it ain't going to be the last time I was wrong. But that's just my gut feeling.
The
Just my
girl
And
opinion,
has a
people.
nightmare.
I think she's gunning for Amazon because she's doing a
Mm-hmm.
lot of like weird reviews lately, not
Yeah,
TikTok
right?
shop reviews
Her
anymore.
oversized shirt.
No, that was
Hmm.
crazy. Come on. Like, she's ridiculous with
It
that.
literally shows you what it is. I looked it up. It literally shows you every detail of what that is. There's
Yeah.
Just an
Yeah,
nothing
that
oversized
was
missing.
one size
weird.
fits all
And
shirt.
I have a feeling that the gaming chair that she sits in is going to be in the closet with the art supplies soon
The art
Hmm.
from
supplies,
her
the
art
cat
business.
ears, the light
The
up
cat,
shit.
the
But
light up
she did
chair
make
and
it.
everything. It's all going to be in the closet soon with the podcast microphone. You'll see
She looks
everything.
like a
She
12-year-old
doesn't,
old gamer.
yeah,
And
she doesn't stick to anything.
Walmart doesn't want her.
It's,
Amazon don't want her.
No, she doesn't
it's
know the word, the meaning of the word work.
all right. I'm going to
I
mute
think
because I
she's
want to eat
allergic to
something.
that word.
Well, according to her, in her little 45-minute YouTube thingy, uh, she she worked um, doing the trash when she was in prison, and it was like, and I'm paraphrasing here, okay? It's been several weeks since I listened to it, and I only listened to it once. That was enough. But she said that she worked while she was in prison. That was one of her jobs. That and janitorial, and something
She took
about
herself
buildings.
out.
There's something she was forced to do.
Well, it's an expectation
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
I
thing,
guess.
you know?
Yeah.
And what was the other thing that really stood out? Oh, the fact that it took her 5 years to get her GED. That was the other thing that stood out to me
Hmm.
in her, I don't believe it. I don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth. Bottom
Me
line.
either.
A lot of the times, this was at the penitentiary that I worked at, a lot of the times the reason inmates would hold jobs, one, they had money that they needed to make for commissary and for dues that they owed for like court costs and stuff.
Yeah.
Two, it helped them pass around contraband because they were some of the biggest contraband movers in the facility and we knew it. And three, it helps get them good time served earned.
Yes,
Does
yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah, I work
Yeah.
in the federal prison system here in Canada. Well, I support women in there. So the expectation is that they get a job and then when they go up on the parole board, it goes in their favor.
I went off screen to look something up, and Apple and Spotify are distribution platforms. They don't pre screen anybody who wants to have a podcast. Literally, anybody can put a podcast on there, even if they are a convicted unaliver.
Ew. Wait,
Yeah,
Apple?
they're just
You
distribution
serious?
platforms. Yep, I'm serious.
I swear to God, if they frickin' end up letting her have a podcast through Apple, I'm going to stop buying Apple products.
I was going to say, if I have to switch from Apple, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Well, I
Right?
was just thinking the same thing. I just bought a new MacBook.
Samsung for life.
Yeah,
Me and my Galaxy are doing just fine.
I'm still buying my phone. I'm paying payments on it. So, that kind of sucks.
I bought my phone in full and I got a MacBook and I love.
And Prison
Love.
Princess says that she didn't get her GED. And you know what? I'm inclined to believe that.
Because I feel like she would have posted it. Yeah,
Yep,
I agree, Prison
absolutely.
Princess. It
Right.
doesn't take 5 years to pass math.
No. Well, exactly. That was her excuse.
I don't think they would give you 5 years to pass math.
And she would have had pictures of her graduating because I know when
Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah,
my
Wait,
Ash.
hus my
didn't
husband
she?
was in a little graduation cap and gown and all that when he got his
Hmm.
Right, right.
But
I had
isn't
my
there a picture circulating? There is a picture of her in a cap and gown in prison. And one of her friends, the family, Christy and Rod couldn't be there because it was COVID, but one of her friends was there.
I
Anybody
had
else, or
Okay.
did I dream that?
Did I dream that? She says. I had
Well,
my
I know
GED
that.
before my class even graduated, and I was already enrolled in college classes. Your GED is not that hard because, like, I didn't even
Right.
pay
Mm-mm.
attention my junior year. So all I had was a sophomore education.
Well, I only have a
Completely the
second
same.
grade education. How am I supposed to pass?
Well,
Dumb bitch.
she didn't pass English because she still can't spell work poop. And that's evident in her videos.
Yeah, her spelling is to be desired.
Horrific. I mean,
Yeah.
I use spell check because I can barely spell my name, but I use spell check, you know. Exactly.
I
Like,
remember she wrote an email that she was upset that Christy didn't make more of a big deal of her getting her GED. That she was upset that Christy didn't boast about it in the Facebook groups. So I think she does have it. Somehow I remember seeing a picture of her in a cap and gown.
yeah, so did I. So did I.
Yeah, I think she does have it, and from what I understand, she was very upset with Christy.
Well, somebody that Sheena hasn't blocked should go ask Sheena for the proof.
Oh, I don't actually know
I'm
anything.
joking. That was a joke.
Oh, okay. I'm
That was a
laughing
joke.
because I'm like, yeah, I'm opening up the umbrella outside. If you hear clicking, it is not a machine gun loading.
Oh, we hear it.
Yeah, just in
Maybe
case you
that's
think,
why she doesn't have a regular job because she didn't get her GED. Because even to work at Walmart, you need to have a high school diploma or a GED.
Yeah,
Yep.
I missed
Oh,
Maybe.
it
yeah.
too, Mercy. What are you guys saying about Apple exactly? It's going away? They're closing? What?
No, honey.
No.
I said Apple and Spotify are just distribution platforms.
Yeah.
Anybody can have a podcast on Apple or Spotify because they're not publishing platforms, they're just distribution platforms and they don't vet people. Anybody can have one on there, even a convicted unaliver.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then we joked about giving up our Apple products, Mersey.
Yeah, that's not happening. I paid too much money for this freaking phone.
Yeah. The
I know,
phone,
me too.
the AirPods,
No.
Mhm.
the
Did you
Apple
guys
Great.
see
Watch,
that?
the iMac,
Mhm.
the
Keisha's blocking
what
more
else do I
people.
got? The
Galaxy
Who's saying?
iPad.
Ultra. Galaxy
Welcome to the club,
Ultra.
Amber.
Who's blocking people, Mimi?
Keish blocked Amber now too.
Who's
I'm
Oh,
Amber?
sorry, I can't mute.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
gosh.
It's
It'll
okay. It's
take
not
me.
loud.
I don't. Oh, okay. I'm sorry if I am
No, you're not
disturbing
loud. It's
anyone.
fine. You
No.
will live.
Okay. All right. I'm just trying to clean this deck after a few days of storms, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fez
It was
threatened
bad
to
here.
pyro Puffy on a live.
What? Wait,
Look
What?
at
What?
what?
Look at Sherry Bryan's comment. Sheena allowed Fez on the panel, and
Yeah, I
Fez
said this
threatened to set
earlier.
Puffy on fire emoji.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mentioned this as soon as we got on this morning that I was very upset with that. Um, they said and did the same crap that Chewy said. And where's the outrage for Puffy? We
right.
all got to be upset about
Unreal.
this.
Yeah. Unreal.
Puffy didn't deserve any of that for asking what Fez's dad's birthday was. Like,
I had
that's all
heard that
she
on the
That's
asked.
live,
all it
but to
was. She
get
just
into the
asked
That's
about his
all it
semantics of
birthday.
it,
was.
like
That's all it was.
it it's
Wow.
one thing to, out of anger, and I'm not condoning it, but just to be like, I'll off you, but to say how you would shows a thought
It's
process. Like, that's
diabolical.
Yep.
disturbing.
Yeah.
And to
Yeah.
double
And
and
then
triple down
everyone's
on it.
making excuses saying, well, she's just really upset about her dad passed. It was 5 years ago. My dad passed 1 year ago. I was
If you
extremely close to my dad, but I
if
would never get upset if somebody asked me his birthday.
if
Gosh,
you
Wait,
are
he passed
still in
away
Something
the
five
to
years ago?
crazy.
if you are
that
still in
seems
the
to me
anger
like they just
stage,
use they're using that a reason. They just want a reason for outrage. You know what? It seems so stupid. You just want
Stupid.
a reason to fight with somebody.
Yeah, she's
anger
Oh
supporting
isn't
No,
yeah,
but
that
this
fun.
is
is
Fez.
true.
Grief,
beyond. This is threatening someone's life. Like, what is
Disgusting.
going on?
after 5 years, you should have been out of the anger cycle of grief. Like, that's
Yeah.
not an excuse. Get out of here. Go get therapy if it's that
But
bad. After
Yeah.
5 years, my
but
dad honked the moon, and you
if it
can't
was
tell me no different.
today, if it was today, there's no excuse to attack another person and threaten them in that manner. There's no reason for that.
Yeah, I thought their dad just passed away.
Even if he did, it still wouldn't excuse that kind of behavior.
May I
Right.
That
just also
reaction is not
interject?
normal.
Yeah,
Can I
Sheena
also
told her
interject
to
this
haunt
though?
Puff's fat
Um,
because she's a large Marge.
well,
That's
hear me out
disgusting.
here with this one. Hear me out with this. Just like she's saying, oh, she was so upset, so she came out of place because her father passed away 5 years ago. Then if that's the case, not excusing what Chewie did again, but couldn't the same be said because his brother passed away? And you know what I mean? Like, you
That
can't
is
have it
true.
both ways. You can't.
Right.
And his brother just passed away, not five
Yeah.
years ago, within the past few months.
Right.
I'm not saying what Chewie did is right, but I'm saying it's very hypocritical on their behalf.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Well, that's just it.
But I also understand that they are speaking about photos of her and mocking her possible physical appearance, which here's the thing. I don't understand how people are so low belly that they would mock someone's physical appearance. And I believe I heard Sheena saying she's at least 350. She's probably 400. Sheena, your big back ass shouldn't be saying any of that. Why are women making fun of other people's sizes and appearances? And if
Anybody
she
can
didn't do
lose
anything to
weight, but you
Sheena,
can't.
why would Sheena join in on that?
Anybody can lose weight, but you can't fix evil. Sorry, Pam. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Right.
No, yeah.
Right.
I mean, you're right too. Like I don't understand, but why are they mocking her possible appearance Why would they do any of that to her for asking a question? Was there, how could the context be misunderstood in a way where this is now happening? This is being threatened to her.
I don't know.
It's just a question. What was the context leading up to the question? Does anybody know?
The fact that Puffy asked what her dad's birthday was.
Right, but what was before that?
I don't know.
Wasn't it Madison like made that picture or something that caused
I
all the
didn't hear
issue?
Madison's
I
name.
think it was a thing where they were on a Discord and Festering said something about her father's birthday being the same. You know, she said it was in July, I guess. I don't know what month it is. But Puffy says, oh, so am I. Like,
Yeah.
what date is your father? And she took that as, oh my God, you're coming after my family. You're coming after my
Oh,
dead
Christy
father.
said
These people are
Christy said
weird.
Aubrey Strawberry and Puffy sharing a birthday was before that as well. I don't
Totally
understand.
logical, completely sound of mind thought process. Nothing to see here, folks. Keep her moving.
Aubrey Strawberry's another one with rage issues, severe rage issues. Calling people to see you next Tuesday. And girl, I don't know how you even have an account. And she harasses people with AIs. Does she realize the Australian laws are very strict on online harassment? Stricter than here. So, just saying. Who's special? Somebody, I don't want to say who said it, but they said that she's special. Who's special? Oh, I'm special. We're all special.
We're all
Yes,
special.
we are. We're all special. Oh,
But
Aubrey?
but
Yeah,
grown
Aubrey is a little
women,
special. There's something not right there. She gets rages out over people saying dumb shit about her. Like, girl, what do you care? What do you care? She came at me and called me a predator. So I said, really? I'm a predator? Then maybe Skip was right about you. That you're going around calling everybody a predator. Stop saying that. And then that was it. All she heard was that I said Skip was right and she lost her mind.
oh God.
that's
She'll
the
get over it.
thing though. Like
Oh, here
that's
we
what
go.
people say all the time now is just accuse people of being predators.
And it's not cool because it
It's
takes away
silly.
from legitimate cases. You are
Right.
Yeah.
desensitizing people to the whole meaning behind it when you continuously and frivolously throw that around.
Right. And
Yep.
you hit the key word right on the head. You're desensitizing people to it.
Do I believe
Just like
that
we're all
Gypsy is?
desensitized to doxing and shit. It's
Absolutely.
crazy.
Right. I
Gypsy
agree with
said
you,
in
Chucks.
her own words that she is one. This is not something I'm making up. Gypsy said in her own words that she is one by the things that she said. And it wasn't just before the arrest. It was while she was in prison. That girl said creepy things in emails.
Well, look at a video about, having a 13-year-old daughter and all of
Exactly.
that.
If
Like,
it
that's
can you imagine if it was
no.
any of us that had a video like that from 10 years ago, how that they would use that against us, but not their precious Gypsy, right? Give me a break. Nah, you don't get to have selective outrage over the same thing. One
Right.
person gets away with it, but nobody else can. Come on, please. First of all, that would never come out of my mouth that I want to do that to my daughter. That's weird.
Right.
Well,
Weird as hell.
and that's what blows my mind about the Ken Gypsy situation. How can he justify being in that house with her, knowing that video, this is what she said? I like, I can't wrap my head around it. Like, That poor
And I'm
child.
sure he has seen. Yeah, I'm sure he has seen concerning behavior. Didn't he threaten her
Yeah.
with taking the child multiple times? I'm sure
Exactly.
that did. I think that blanket is the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, so
I
do
think
I.
that girl has done 10 times worse, only he will never admit to it. So if God
I wanna
forbid,
bring attention to a comment. Sorry.
well, don't say
Lenny
who.
says, I love
Oh,
you
don't
all.
say who. Oh, okay,
Just in
that's
case
different.
you all did not know.
Oh, Lenny.
Love you more, Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny, that's so
Love
sweet.
you.
I'm
Mm,
sorry. I had to interrupt. That was
I've
worth
always
it.
that
loved
was
Lidney.
sweet.
Lenny's
He's
the
a
best. We had
sweetheart.
a really good live over on her panel the other day. If you've never joined one of her panels, it was super calm. It was
I
fun.
always
We were
miss it.
just chit chatting. It was a good time. Thank you again, Lenny, for being such a good host.
Yeah.
I hold lives too, but Wimberly goes to bed when I have live.
I
Sure,
go
do.
to
I
bed
fall
too.
asleep.
I'm
Yes,
sorry,
I do
Pammy.
too. I do too, Pammy.
I
I
fall
know. I'm
asleep
like a 9
listening to
p.m.
them.
person.
Do you know how many different random lives I've woke up falling asleep listening to your lives?
Yeah,
And I used to make fun of
I've done
y'all for
that too.
falling asleep on panel, and now I'm doing it. I want to jump off a cliff. But you have a very soothing voice.
I
He
have a
does.
very aggressive blue jay in my yard. I'm looking at him right now. I dare you to come at me, bro. This blue jay, every time I'm in the yard, it's a battle. I am going to punch you right out of the sky. And to God, mess with me. I will catch you by the throat. I don't care.
I
Everybody in the
kind
house
of
is
want to
afraid
see
of him,
that.
not me.
Catch you
Come
by
at me, bro. I'm
the
going to sit
road.
right here.
Does
Come
he
at
live in
me.
a tree in your yard?
Yeah, he has a nest nearby. So I guess he gets angry that we're in the yard near his nest. Bro, then move. Move.
There's so many blue jay nests, and like there's like a bunch of trees next to my house, and there's so many blue jay nests in there. But now their babies are getting bigger, and they're getting a little bit more protective. But I have crows here
Oh,
too.
now I'm flagged for criminal
What?
behavior because I threatened the blue jay, apparently.
Oh
Okay.
Oh my
no.
God.
I cannot believe this.
Oh
Beaver
no.
went
Okay,
out
Okay.
talking to
PETA will
I
you.
come
think if I
after
hit
you.
okay, the live is going to end. I'm going to
Don't hit
submit
anything.
feedback. Yeah. Hold
That's
on.
so ridiculous. It's kind of funny though, honestly.
It's probably just someone on the outside, just,
Window
looking.
looking.
Yeah.
Steve
What?
Irwin said, I think absolutely not. TikTok report.
We just moved to a new subdivision and there's still a lot of, I think there's still 30 homes being built on our street. And then on the street behind us, there's a bunch of homes going up. So nobody here has a yard. Nobody here has any landscaping done yet. And I miss my garden so much.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
And do you get field mice when they're building around you? I
I
remember
haven't
they were
seen,
building near here, and we got a lot of field mice in the area.
I
I
haven't
guess like
seen any
when you're
yet, but the area that I moved from, we
Yeah.
had a walking trail and a river behind us, and our garage was like it was, yeah. I mean, the mice in there was it was ridiculous.
We get them. That's why I got all these dang cats over here.
Yeah, I got miles of wood trails behind me. They
hmm
can never build behind my house because it's township property. It's what they called for water disbursement. You know what
Okay,
I
a
mean? So
watershed,
if
yeah.
they,
the
yeah,
watershed.
yes.
hmm
So, but it's miles and miles of it, and there's trails. People ride dirt bikes and go hiking back there. You know,
hmm
kind of creeps me out sometimes when I go back there
Mm,
because it's too quiet for some reason.
yeah.
Like
No,
I
It's
don't know
nice
Jimmy
who
though to
the
have it
regrets
herd
like
going to
should
that.
this
be.
house.
Get your Blue Jay bird feeder on TikTok Shop.
If if a tree
Be
falls in
quiet,
the
you.
woods, do you hear it?
Yes, yes, I
Me
do
too.
hear it.
I
That is
always say
true. You
yes
can
too.
hear it.
I do hear it. I just don't hear
Mimi,
the bear pooping.
We
Mimi,
can
are you working?
hear. We can hear all the old mobsters whispering from their graves in the pine
Oh
woods.
yeah. Oh yeah. I hear them back there going, "Oh, are you
Mm-hmm.
making the gravy this Sunday?"
Mm-hmm.
No, not making any meatballs either.
Slicing
Calm
down that
down.
garlic so thin that it melts in the pan.
I love
That's
that
mad
freaking
funny.
movie.
What are you guys doing today? It's so nice out today. It's not
Nothing.
that
Is it
hot.
hot?
Weightlifting
It's
and
not that
hitting
hot.
lesson.
I am
Oh,
recovering from
okay.
yesterday.
Well,
Eating
you
I think we
carefully.
should
oh
go back to reading the book. We need to go back to Liam's book again.
I
yeah,
started
Stacy,
yeah,
Liam's favorite title the other night. Um, Conifer, I forget the title now, but something like that. It's a
yeah,
funny word. That's
Yeah,
why I forget what it
conifer it
is.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, conifer.
well, I have a book to give away now too because I bought one for Wilson. I was going to send to her, but that ain't
Oh,
happening now.
jeez.
So
I want
I'm
to
going to have a
order
Let
book
him
to
that.
give
in.
away.
She
I want to
gets
order that,
nothing.
and then I want to get Gypsy's book, but I don't want to put any money in Gypsy's pocket, but I want to get his book and Gypsy's book, and I want to
right.
annotate the differences between the two with my colored page flags.
Nice.
Are you going to
Right
use
now,
highlighter?
I'm reading Creep by, and it's a thriller. A guy that gets obsessed with his professor that he had schmecks with.
Oh my.
And she's getting married to somebody else and she kind of breaks it off with him, but he becomes extremely obsessive. And yeah, it's a thriller. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, this is supposed
I
to be
like
a bit of a
thrillers.
thriller too. It's Conifair, and he told me that it was
Conifer.
his favorite title that he wrote.
Yeah.
So I thought
Yeah,
that
I
would
heard
be
him
an
say
Really?
it.
appropriate
Yep.
next book to read. Yeah. So we
Yeah, I
started the
like
other
that.
night. We got 4 chapters in. It's good so far. It's good. There was only like
Is
6
it?
people in my
I love
live, but
that.
that's okay. But yeah, it's good.
You know how I always think of that? I always think of that as 6 people in a room with me. I'm good with that. I like
Mhm.
that. Do you know what I mean? I remember when I was starting YouTube and I had friends that would complain, "Oh, I only have 100 subscribers." Think of those 100 people in your house. That's a
Yeah, they're
lot of
there because they
people.
want to be there. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I would rather have 1,000 people than 9 million. Those 9 million people she has, most of them were bought by Lifetime when she first got out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most of those followers were paid by Lifetime to increase engagement when she was promoting the show. Those people,
Mm-hmm.
they're not real followers. And then
No.
she goes and does a battle. She doesn't even show herself or say
Yeah.
That
thank
How
was
is
you.
that?
weird.
How is that able to happen?
I don't
Like,
Don't
how
know. I
is
know.
that
thought
a
that was
thing?
odd. I didn't think that was allowed.
Mm-mm.
I didn't know that was allowed. I thought you had to show yourself when you battle.
And
That's what
then
I always thought too.
she put a post up like in the caption, you know, the little bubble on your profile over your
Yeah.
head, and you can put, she accidentally said thank you to all my grifters instead of gifters, and then she took it down. But
You shut the front
I
door.
No,
swear to God,
Shut the
I have
hey,
the
girl.
screenshot of it.
Aubrey.
Oh my
Aubrey
And
has a
God.
video about it.
Audrey caught it and made a video about it too.
Yeah,
And I have a
Shut
screenshot
the
of it.
front door.
She did. Thank you
I
to
told
all
you she
my
can't spell.
grifters.
Oh my God. That
Mhm.
was autocorrect, girl. You've been using that word, haven't you?
Way too much. Way too much. She probably
Oh
brags about
my
it with her friends because
God.
I'll tell you what, my phone doesn't autocorrect to grifter. I have to,
Yep.
No,
it
not, oh my
intentionally will correct,
God.
it'll stay on gift. I have to
Yeah,
force
it
it
will
to
stay
even
on
type
gift.
grifter. I have to force
Girl.
my phone into
Yeah,
submission.
mine too, because it goes to gifters.
Hmm.
So I have to change it before I hit send. Oh
Also,
my,
anybody who's
that's
interested,
mad
this is a
funny.
shameless plug, Cooks, I'm sorry. But
No,
anyone
go
who
for
is
it.
interested in hearing Conifair, I'll be reading again tonight starting at 9 p.m. Eastern.
All
I love
right,
that
there
And
you
I'm
time
sorry
go. If
because
period.
you're not following
I
Pammy,
care
please do.
thank you. Because I care for a family member in my home in the later hours when the caregiver is no longer here. I can't start until later. That's why I can't
Yeah.
do it like
Ah,
6 or
okay.
7 or 8.
I got
So
you.
nighttime is your time.
Bedtime
Yeah.
stories by Pam.
Yeah, bedtime
Bedtime
stories by Pam.
stories. Yeah.
But
And
yeah,
you have a
I
good
have to
voice
care
for,
for her once
You
our
had a
people leave.
really good live with him, Pam.
yes,
Really
Oh,
you
he's
good.
so
did.
good. He's
Yeah.
so good. He's so sweet. I
I was,
understand though that he is being harassed and he's
yes.
taking a step back.
Still?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I blame Chewy for that as well. I'm
Hmm.
me
sorry. I
too.
don't care if anybody else agrees with me. That's how
Me
I
too.
feel about it. And I messaged him privately and said what he did was disgraceful. That should have been a private conversation until it
Hmm.
was straightened out.
Did he
Instead,
respond to you?
yeah, he said that basically I could call him up on the phone if I want to discuss it. No, I'm not going to. Are you kidding
Mm.
me, bro? You have to accept. Instead, the next day, he did a live and he was literally threatening that young man. He sounded threatening. I'm like, what the hell?
You either
Nah,
want the truth out or you don't. There's no
I,
glory to be had in this whole situation. That's what kills what
yeah.
flabbergasts me is that there's no glory to be had. There's just
Hmm.
a mission, right? Everybody
Yep,
has to work together on a field of battle in order to accomplish a mission. That's just the way it works.
yep, I agree. It hit me.
It's a shame that I feel
Yeah,
really bad for the people who were in my live that night. We had a really nice
yeah,
evening. We were just
yeah.
recovering from bawling because we reached the end of the book. There was a beautiful tribute to Dee Dee at the end, speaking so lovely about her. I was sobbing. And not 10 minutes afterward, they came in, and I apologized to everybody in my life because this is the second time that I allowed someone on my panel, Jameson notably, on my panel who doesn't normally come in, support, speak, like, comment, share, nothing,
Right,
anything
right.
that I
Nothing.
do. And it caused a lot of fuckery. And this is the second time I allowed it to happen, but I trusted that Jameson wouldn't come in and show her whole ass because she's been doing some good work recently. And now, as far as I'm concerned, she blew herself out of the water with making very, very bold accusations and not being able to back them up. And she
Yeah.
played part of first part of one of Miss Knox's videos, and then I read the first paragraph. They are not the same. She went from saying it was nearly verbatim, almost exact, to well, it is similar. That is her research.
Could it
What do
be
you
because
mean
they're
her
both
research?
British,
We
Pammy?
all
Could it be because
no
they're both British
no,
that
honey.
it sounded similar to her?
We're
You
all
know what I
deal.
mean? The
Hey,
verbiage.
we're all dealing with the same content. And this is what I was saying
Yeah,
that night. We all
yeah,
have the same content to work with. Every one of us,
right.
every conversation we have, every post that's made, shared, liked,
Yeah,
commented on, it's all a limited amount of case information that we're all working with. Sometimes people are going to say the same thing you did, but in a different way. Right. And then I also said, for example, that night in my live, I said, I have a girlfriend who is a very successful journalist with a very, very well known national media company. And she emulates and was always very fond of like Diane Sawyer, and she's done very, very well for herself. And she emulated her, but that doesn't mean that she stole anything from her. She appreciated some of Diane Sawyer's mannerisms that make her so relatable and likable by the public, and she's done that for herself, and people, without even saying anything, people see that in her. That doesn't mean
yeah,
she's a stalker, weirdo, copycat, whatever. It's just she admires this person and her work so greatly. But when checking with Liam, he doesn't even know who the fuck Billy Knox is. Never heard of her. And quite frankly, I said that night, and I meant no insult to anybody, no shade, no tea. I never heard of Billy Knox before that night myself.
Me
Never heard of
neither.
her.
Me neither.
I heard of her,
me neither.
but
I heard of
I
her,
never
but I don't
watched
think
her
I ever
stuff.
watched her. No. And I'm going to tell you something right now. Chewy needs to cool his jets. because it wasn't just that. Then the thing comes out with Sal's, right? And you're
Mhm.
caught saying something vile. And your response to a community that supported you was, F you. If you don't like it, go F yourself. I'm like,
Yep.
what?
And the
That's
post
your
is still on his
response?
page. I checked. When I blocked him, I
Wow.
checked it.
Okay, if that's your response, then I know where to put you. And it's not in a good place. You and I are done. Because you don't get to treat people that supported you that way. Uh-uh. You could have
Mm-mm.
been kinder in your response and explanation, not F you. Bro,
I
I
just
don't
hope
know.
that whatever, from a humanitarian standpoint, whatever is ailing him that brings him to that kind of thoughts of violence, I hope he gets help for.
Yep, for all our sakes, because I don't want somebody like that out in the world. I really hope he gets help. And
I think
his,
that there's something going on, and I think that I think it needs to be addressed.
yep, I agree.
I
And
agree
at
with
the same
Christy.
time, I do not support Sal's in any way. I don't care for her. I don't like her.
Mm-hmm,
She's a shit starter. She's a troublemaker.
mm-hmm.
And I haven't liked her since in March when she started that shit in my live, when she was on her world press tour, when it first started about Chewy. That night she came into my live and fucked everything up. And then she was mad that Hannah, life coach, TikTok Hannah,
Hmm.
would
Mm-hmm.
not commented that she is not going to unfriend them based on something that she said, whatever. I'm not going to go on a witch hunt. And then Saul's decided to say, oh, well, what if it was a song about lynching? Then would you feel
Oh, I
differently?
remember that. That happened
Hmm.
on your live, honey.
That
I
happened on my
remember.
live.
Sam David's
Yup.
been trying to get at Sals to get her to answer that question about that because he wants
Hmm.
answers and they keep not letting him up. I know I've seen him try a few times to ask
Mm-hmm.
Sals and she keeps dodging it. I don't know if he's finally
Yeah.
gotten to ask or not, but he's been
Be-
trying.
because these people are incapable of humbling themselves and apologizing. I've never seen anything like this. The level of arrogance in some of these people is disgraceful to witness. And Chewy is one of them. I couldn't believe that he was putting out. Oh, let me
Hmm.
stay quiet because you know what? You all can support who you want. All I know is that as soon as I hear violence against women, I'm out. And as far as Sal's, I agree with you, Pammy. I don't support her. I apologize to her. And she attacked my grandchild so she can go away. Well, not attacked, but she said something and, of course, used my queer grandchild as an example. And I'm like, what? Girl, go
Wow.
away. You don't get to use my family as a
No.
comparison. Girl, go away. I will never respect you after that. Stop it. Stop it. She is gross. It's never enough for her because, like, what do you want from us? We all agreed that what he said was wrong. What more do you want? And then you go around saying, I'm not accepting your apologies. Okay, then move on. Go away. You don't want to
Hmm.
accept it. That's your prerogative. But stop tormenting a community. It's enough. Go away, Sal's. I don't want
And
to see
then
you again.
after that night, she decided that I should be blocked. I didn't even get the opportunity to talk to her about that privately, like the next day, like, hey, Sauls. I attempted to, and she blocked me. Like I did something to her. And that's
Yeah,
okay. Keep that energy. I'm good. But then she
exactly.
joined the bandwagon of Pam's a racist.
Hmm. Yeah,
And then
go
K-Mac
for
joined
it.
that bandwagon right behind her, which is
Hmm.
hilarious to me. And I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
well,
okay.
KMAC, I think sometimes KMAX looks for an excuse to join bandwagons. I don't know. I'm
Well,
not
I mean, I
happy.
remember when
Like
she
some
first
people
came
are
around,
followers.
she was crying all the time because nobody would accept her because she was just a lot to handle.
Hmm.
And now I guess she decided she wanted to be mean girl and she got
Yeah,
friends for
well,
being mean about people and to people. She also
enjoy.
posted the whitewashed photo that was released by Sheena of me and my handicapped family member. She also
She
put that
cried
up
Mm,
because
there.
people made fun of her forehead. I mean,
yeah,
like, come on.
I never saw
yeah.
her, but that's
I
okay.
mean,
Well, then
I don't want to see her if
she
she
made
doesn't
a
want to be
picture,
seen.
her profile picture, the forehead. I said, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Why are you disrespecting yourself? You're mad about it, but then I don't know. People weird. I don't know. But Sal's, you're doing too much, girl, because it went from everybody feeling terrible for her to going, yeah, all right, you're done. You know what I mean? Like you lost, not that you lost support, but I don't know why you're turning on people that are trying to be kind to you,
Right.
you know?
Can
Because
I
these
ask a
people that
question that might sound kind of dumb? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I think I have a
absolutely, go
delay.
ahead.
Who is
No, go
Sassy?
ahead, sweetheart.
Sassy and
I don't
Coffee
know.
Queen? Were they other people before they were Sassy and Coffee Queen? Because their voices sound familiar,
Sassy
but
used to be
I don't know who
Sassy
they are.
Missy.
I'm sorry, say again?
Sassy used to be called Sassy Missy.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes. And I
Okay,
don't know
thank you.
who the hell Coffee Queen is.
Hmm.
I've heard of her, but I don't really know her.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
Mimi,
Um,
I think I said yesterday, but we were all kind of in a much different and more heavy emotional space yesterday than we are today, I think. I'm really sorry for what happened to you with regard to someone talking about what happened to you in the past and
oh,
talking
yeah.
about your injuries, and that you felt the need to um, post pictures of it and do that the other night. And when I checked in on your live, when I was on my way home from dinner with my husband, because I was the passenger, um, you were crying, and I was just sobbing. I felt so terrible, and I'm really, really sorry that
Thank
that
you.
happened to you, and that you
Giles has
felt
been
that
doing
you
this to
needed
me
to
for
do that.
almost, she's been going like this for almost a year. It started out with saying anything I say is a lie or this is a lie. And then her and Bree started attacking my appearance, which led them to making fun of my scar. And then when I let them know it was a DV scar, then they came out with, oh, I'm a liar. That's not what it is. Yeah.
So
I'm really
Sal's, who never
sorry.
shows her face, is attacking somebody's appearance. Is
Right.
that
I
what
was
I'm
Yes.
just
hearing?
going to say the same thing.
That's interesting.
And listen, you don't have to like Mimi or Sauls or anybody else in that situation for you to say and stand up and say that is wrong. Just the same
Exactly.
as the Chewy and Rose, or I'm sorry, the Chewy and Saul situation, you don't have to like either party to say that it's wrong. It's wrong on both sides. And this,
Exactly.
what was done to Mimi and what was being said about Mimi, about a very, very serious, serious situation where she
Yeah.
was brutally, brutally assaulted. It's not funny, it's not a joke, and it's not fucking content, and it needs to stop. And Mimi,
Yeah.
I went on a rando live the other night. I was out walking my daughter's dog because my dog passed away. I was out walking my daughter's dog,
I'm
and
sorry,
it was 11
Pam.
o'clock at night, and I decided to go on live and just talk about it because I was so shook by what you were experiencing. And I posted part one and part two of that because it did go on. I ranted for like 55 minutes. No shit. I posted both parts. Some people have seen it, but I posted both parts of it to my page. And I hope that everybody will see it and take something good away from it. That all of this personal stuff about people needs to completely stop. All of it. Completely,
Right.
completely
Absolutely.
stop.
I need Sal's and Sheena and them to realize that their assumptions aren't fact. They go around and say their suspicions and their assumptions are the truth, and that's what it is. Like, They've said I lie about my job. They say I lie about my DV. They say I lie about this. Like, they have not been in my shoes. They have not lived my life. They don't know my experiences, but they pretend like they do and they put it out there like it's factual.
Ma'am, this is not a company that we work for that they own. If somebody wants to come on this fucking internet and be an absolute liar about every detail of their life, they have the right to do that and to still remain anonymous.
Right.
Period. Nobody has the right to clock anybody's business at all, ever. Now, I do say if you're being threatened or treated really horribly, criminally by this person, then you need to forward some information to the authorities. That's a whole different story. If
Yeah.
somebody comes and shares something with you, that doesn't mean that you share it with the whole internet. You know what I'm saying? But nobody has any right to clock your business, your private stuff, your DV. None of that. Nobody has the right to be doing that. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
so right, Pam.
You're
You
not
are
out
so
here
right.
saying
No.
you're not out here, grifting like some other people who claimed that they were DV victims. You're not out here grifting on it when people know that it's not true. You just told a story. You shared an experience, and nobody, absolutely fucking no one, has the right to make a comment about it. Period.
Yeah, I just
Sorry.
feel like
Thank
if
you.
people are coming on here and they are selling whatever, they're telling some crazy story. Like, who is it? Why is it our job or anybody to go and research somebody and look to the 10th
Imagine.
degree
Yeah.
and find their damn gravestones or their great grandparents to prove that they're not what they're saying, or whatever. And it's like, are you seriously that obsessed that this is what you do? Like, these people on TikTok are, so important in your life that that's the level that you'll go to just to out somebody for what? Like,
Right.
what is the
Because
fucking
they're
big
truth
deal?
tellers. This is what they say all the
God,
time. We're truth tellers over here. Really? You're truth tellers? I highly doubt that.
no, they're
I
psychotic.
highly doubt that.
How much
Somebody
truth
in the
has been
comment
told by them? How
They're
much
somebody in
upset.
the
truth?
comments says a lot
Bree's
of
just
y'all do
been
that. Name one
Bree's
person
just
on
been
this panel.
busted.
I have never done that,
Yeah.
so you're full of shit. I don't give a fuck what
Bree's just
anybody.
been busted with
I won't
math.
even
Where was
release
the truth
private
telling?
messages.
No, you can tell me that you're a circus clown and you're with Cirque du Soleil and you travel around the world, and guess what? That's fine with me.
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
care.
care.
I don't care to research that.
Just so you
My
guys
Been
know,
God.
that
doctors.
person
So
is
Yeah.
Pretzi's.
ridiculous.
That person that made that comment is Pretzi's little buddy. So take that
Who's
as
that?
it will, but she hangs with Pretzi every day.
I don't
So
Oh,
know who that is.
that the girl that
oh,
made that comment that we all
Oh,
do it. A lot
Hamby
of
and
y'all do it.
Dingle.
Hamby and Dingle is a frequent flyer over at Pretzi's. So she just might
Well,
be
Oh,
that's okay.
misinformed.
I mean that's fine.
yeah. Be
Pretsy is
careful
who
with
she is,
Prutzi.
but you live and you
Prutzi
learn
The
with
is
only
that one.
not all
person
there.
The only person I dig into and talk about is Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and I'll continue
Yes,
to
Right.
do that
exactly.
because she's a murderer and she's dangerous. And I don't want
Right.
my future grandchildren or great grandchildren or anyone else's, the future of anyone in this world, to grow up in a society where people think it's normal to sensationalize and make rich a murderer who killed her mother for no reason and claimed Munchausen by proxy when we can
Right.
prove that that's not the truth. Period.
I literally
So you're
talked
right,
about
Pam.
that on.
I do that, but I only do that about one person.
I won't even
I
release private messages that are in my DMs on people that I do not like that I've had to file police reports on. So I dang sure ain't releasing people's personal information unless you're Dreamer. That's my uterus. I rented it. I can do what I want with it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I literally
Yep.
told about how my oldest used to idolize Gypsy and all that and tried to harm me because of it. And
Hmm.
like Sheena happened to be on that panel, and then she had to say something about how it was my fault how I raised my kid. And I was like, what
That's
the fuck?
ridiculous.
Yeah, and I was like, no, I can't help what they come across on the internet, yeah, I do monitor what they, look at and stuff, and who try to monitor who they talk to because of them being on the spectrum. But, there's only so much a person can do, and
Well,
they
it's not
can't.
just on social media. She's on
Yeah,
TV, and
yeah,
it's not just about social media. She was everywhere once upon a time, and she was influencing lots of people when she first got out because it was such a and enthralling, resonating story that people gripped to. And
right,
then the young minds thought, oh, well, if she can do it, I can do it, because that's what they do. They emulate these
right.
Do
people.
you know
That's
she
the
was
danger.
reposting people that used her name as a verb?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you
That's
mean?
weird.
So that to
What
me
does
is
that mean?
dangerous. And that's one thing
Her
she was using.
actions.
Oh, I wish I could gypsy rose my mother, or I wish I
Yeah,
would
her
have gypsy
actions.
rosed my mother.
Yep.
And she was reposting that. I have screenshots of that.
Oh,
And that's
right,
going to her
right.
sponsors. I am
Mm-hmm.
sending that to her sponsors. So good job, Gypsy. I'm glad. Everything I am sending them is what you did. It's not
Right.
made up. So when you lose your sponsors, it is because of you. And it is because of concerned people like me outing you. So if you don't
Yeah.
like it, girlfriend, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe be a better human. How about this, Gypsy? How about actually being honest with a real psychiatrist, not a psychologist? Go to a real psychiatrist that'll hit you up with heavy duty meds
Yeah, not a
because
fake
you need it,
therapist.
girl. You
She
need
needs a
it.
real psychologist, not a
Yep.
therapist.
Also, if anyone ever needs anything to send to sponsors, my pinned videos at the top of my
Mm-hmm.
profile are the very key ones that would be very good to send. Her offering up her
Yeah.
daughter and her saying that she pretended she couldn't walk for 14 years.
I
Well,
can't
we
get her
don't know who her
offline, but I
sponsor.
will hit her wallet. That's what I will do. I am going to hit her wallet. You don't get to do this anymore. It's done. I can't stop you from being online, but people like Audrey, Ashley, all of them that have facts. They're not
Yeah.
angry little beavers after you. They have
Right.
facts.
And we don't, I mean, she's keeping her sponsors close to the pocket because she knows
Yep.
if one thing gets out about them, hooey,
Well, the whole idea
Oh,
of sponsors is for sponsors to get exposure.
marketing.
notoriety. Yep.
But they don't
It's
have to until
marketing.
her stuff comes out, though. So
That's
she can
true
keep them
too.
close to the pocket until then,
Right.
because until it happens, they don't have to, you know what I mean?
Right, of course, of course.
We
They're going to
don't
get
know who the
fried once it
sponsors
happens,
are,
though.
Princess. We don't know who they are.
Once it happens, they'll get fried. How about that one with the dress? The most recent one that I'm aware of, anyway. The one
What
with the
Oh,
dress?
dress.
Well,
Remember,
those
pink
she
aren't
did
even
that
dress.
dress? She looked like a
collaborations.
fucking cupcake.
Those are just people that send you free shit on TikTok. They're not
Oh, the one
collaborations.
where she looked like she was
The pink
Wrinkles and
dress?
company,
The
the pink
wrinkly
one.
Yeah,
dress?
they
That's
redacted that. They took that away.
they
Like they,
did. Yep.
yeah,
yeah.
they deleted the videos with her. There was somebody else
The
that
Korean hair care.
deleted.
The Korean neck or the hair
Yeah,
stuff.
they were like, we don't, the
Oh,
one
yeah,
with
that
the
stuff
hair
too.
thing. They
Yeah,
said that
the
they
hair
never
product.
had any connection. She put paid sponsorship
She
on
did.
that video, and that was a lie. They said they did not have any connection to her.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
So,
that's
Well,
well,
that's
weird,
through the
girlfriend.
TikTok. That's through
Well,
the
some
TikTok
people.
shop shit. So it's like they don't really
Yeah.
know what they're dealing with, or until
Yeah,
people
some
tell
people
them,
will
you
buy
know?
the products and then, try to sponsor
Yeah. Or
it.
they'll get
Yeah.
them for
hey,
free.
cowboy.
I get
Yeah.
stuff sent for free that I request samples, and they want you to make a video. Well, I'm in the creator fund, but I stopped making the video so I don't get as many samples, because I just am like, this is not really what I care about. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
that was weird.
And I feel
She,
like it would change your algorithm, and I
it
don't want
does.
my algorithm to change.
Yeah,
it's
I
like when
wasn't.
she was posting herself filtered. Remember the video, the picture of herself by the door? and she said it wasn't filtered. Does she?
The
She
How
was
long
tall
like
he
neck
five
was,
foot
like
one.
an
seven.
That's my
alien.
favorite picture.
That
But
was
It's all
all
what
about
about
the
makes
the
me
angle.
laugh is I'm like, girl, it's not 2009. Okay. The internet has evolved. You are not at the same place as we are with the internet. We know you're
yeah.
lying. Like, stop. You look stupid.
Well, yeah, they
There's
Where
have
no
she
need
glamour
stretched
for
out
edit.
her
it.
neck,
They have
trying to
glamour
make her
edit and CapCut and that
and
stuff.
try
Like you can literally change your body shape, move it
right.
up and down,
Yes.
do all this different stuff. And you can tell when she does it because things like her necklace chain or certain things will be missing. And that's from changing the picture. But girl, you are not as tall as that door. Your hips are not at the side at the doorknob. Like,
Mm-mm.
girl,
If
stop.
the Kardashians can't trick people, Gypsy Rose friggin' Blanchard ain't tricking nobody.
Right.
The
Exactly.
Kardashians get caught doing it all the time,
Exactly.
and they
That
are
was so funny.
billionaires.
That was
Yeah.
Yep.
so
Oh
Yeah.
my
funny.
God.
The
That
thing
was
I
so
noticed the
funny.
most is when the moles on her chin disappear.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Then
That
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
prime
automatically know
example.
it's a filter.
And
And
that
she has a
along,
crease under her nose before her top lip.
and
She
then
has a
that
crease when
long
she
neck.
smiles, and that right, and the long neck and the
The
small
long
Yeah,
ears.
making herself look like Littlefoot from Land Before Time.
She's making herself look like a Nordic alien. Like, girlfriend, no.
God.
You're a
No, no,
reptile,
that's
not
Land
a
funny.
not
Before
a
Time
Nordic.
is diabolical.
That's mad funny. That is mad funny.
It's so
I
Oh
missed
funny.
it
man.
because I was ordering something. Who are you talking about?
You
Gypsy
missed it. We're
Rose and
not
her
Gypsy.
telling you
filter.
nothing.
Gypsy. We're
Who
talking
was
about
it?
Gypsy.
We're just
Gypsy.
We were
talking about
talking
Gypsy,
about
honey,
Gypsy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the
and her
picture of her by the
filters.
door. Remember, Susan, that she looked 6'2" in that
Oh,
picture
God,
by the
yes.
door?
She stretched that out, man.
Oh
Oh,
my God,
girl.
it was
And then
so
Wait,
everybody
my
funny.
made
favorite
memes about it. That was
My
funny.
favorite picture was her in the brown dress at Costco or
Oh
something,
my
and she
God.
looked like a
A
disgruntled
Muppet.
frog.
She
Her
looked like
I
a
have
mad
jowls.
She
that as
looked
Muppet.
like
I
a
have that as a
mad
sticker.
frog. She was like,
She
Ken,
has
I
those
want to go home.
jowls. She has those
Oh,
jowls that
Wake in
sag.
here.
Yes, yes, she
And
does.
she
And
does.
she does
Yeah,
this
why
thing with
does
her
she have
mouth
jowls?
She has big
because
jowls
she's
that
got,
like
yeah,
sag. Hmm.
I think
because
And I
her
use
dentures are
filters
too
too,
small for
but
her mouth.
well,
well,
she shaved the
yeah.
front dentures down so she could have
Yeah,
prominent fangs because those dentures, if you look at pictures of her when she first got them, they
they
were
were
not like
even.
that.
Yeah, they were
Hmm.
more blocky. Yeah.
Yeah. Now she has these fangs and the front teeth are like a centimeter. I'm like,
Yeah,
girl,
and
what have you done?
you can't see her teeth when she talks like normal,
Yeah.
and a dentist wouldn't do that. Because it look
No, a
because
dentist would
sometimes you can't
never
tell if
do
she
that.
has teeth in or not.
Whew.
And a
Yeah.
dentist would never do it that way.
No, no. She destroyed those teeth. I'm sure if she goes back there, and she will, she'll spend another 10 grand because she blows through money, that girl. I'll never
She really
forget
does.
Christy said once on a live that Gypsy had gone shopping or something and she was throwing away the clothes with the tags on them in the garbage because
Yeah.
they didn't fit her.
Chrissy was fishing them out.
Yeah, Chrissy was like, "You don't do this. You don't throw stuff like that in the garbage with tags. You either return it or you give that to somebody. You
Yeah.
don't
That's
throw." I
that's
think she
just
still
mad,
does it.
mad crazy, man, that she's not,
Yeah.
she doesn't
The
care
only
about money at
the
all.
only thing that girl has ever saved is that gray sweater. That gray sweater has made more appearances than Parker. I'm telling you,
My God.
poor
She's always
Parker.
wearing a black or white tank top or a
Yeah,
black
that
or
thing.
white
Yeah,
tight
Yeah,
always.
ruched shirt. Like, I
I
don't
Always.
understand.
Because
I
it's like
guarantee you,
Mia.
it smells like Miracle Whip. I'm not
Ugh.
gonna lie, that shirt
Oh, come
Because
never
colors
on.
are
comes off.
important to her.
Miracle Whip. Ugh.
You
You
know I
know
hate
damn well
Miracle
if she
Whip.
smells like a dirty diaper. You need to stop.
Ew.
Right.
Hmm.
Oh
Well, I'm
Lord.
trying to be kind. I don't want to be.
She thinks,
She's
by
the
the way,
only
that she
person I talk
dresses.
to about this. Like I talk to that way. Like I don't go after Sheena and them. Like I don't care. They have their prerogative. That's their friend. What? I would never be friends with somebody that lied to me like that.
Mm-mm.
That
Mm-mm.
girl deeply lied to them
But they all
after
lie
the.
to each other. They don't really
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
each other. They're just in competition with each other.
Yeah.
that's what it looks like.
Who
Yeah.
could be the
It is
favorite?
what it looks like. they can't
Favorite
possibly
martyr.
really like each other because they would. And I know that, Sheena has said, and I'm not talking shit on Sheena, I'm just saying, like, I know that Sheena has said she doesn't want the responsibility of sort of being like a mother ish figure to her.
Don't
Oh,
put
blame
Because,
her.
morals
like,
on her. Don't
any of
put
her,
morals.
right,
That's
but
what
Mm-mm.
she
any of her
said.
friends, if they really cared for her or they loved her, they would give her more firm guidance than she's getting. But I
Well,
I
think
Right.
what
agree.
it boils down to is the more exposure she gets, they get as well. And
I'll
that's all they
never
care
get
Mm-hmm.
about.
over
well, look,
how
just
she
Yeah.
remember what
abandoned
someone
Bree.
said about Gypsy. No one tells Gypsy what to do. And I
The
Hmm.
way
believe
she,
that.
Ryan
right.
said that.
The way
Ryan
she
Yeah.
said that.
abandoned Bree was despicable, and you're going to sit here and say, oh, it's because she helped the other woman get an apartment?
Give
No,
me a
because
break.
what do you mean she's got thousands of dollars for wigs, but she ain't got,
Hmm.
what, 500,000 bucks to get Bree out? Like, get out of
Hmm.
here. Or you ain't got
Right.
$500 to help your friend get her car situation right?
But had 1,500 for Woo Woo Bestie.
Yeah.
Right. Like that ain't cool because Bree has went to battle hard for Gypsy. And
That's
I'm
right.
still
Hmm.
mad on
Yeah.
Bree's behalf for it. I understand she ain't mad about it, but I am.
Yeah, that was
Hmm.
disrespectful.
Yeah, it is screwed up that she would like do so much for her and then she didn't
She
really help Bree, but the
well
person that used to dog Gypsy a lot, she fucking helps out.
she only did it because she
Hmm.
knew she'd get attention out of it. It's like the
I feel
the
like when
the
they're
the
with
the,
her,
the
they
Yeah.
kind of like battle for her attention. I don't know. It always
yeah.
looks so cringy when
Yeah,
I
it does
see
sound
them
like that,
together.
doesn't it? Seems like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the lady that got fired from the airline, the stewardess, the same thing. If she can get credit for her donations, that's the only way
Yeah.
she's gonna do it. She knew
Right.
that Bree wasn't gonna be put on blast like that because it got leaked how she got out.
Mm.
And so the only way that she's gonna help anybody is if she gets some sort of praise because she's a
And
narcissist.
Hmm.
Perez
But
reported
and the
on it,
thing is,
remember?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
Perez came
remember.
back on a live and said that Bree had got busted. I think that's the real reason Gypsy wouldn't have anything to do with it was because Perez reported it. Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt you, Cooks.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's
okay,
a really
sweetheart.
good point,
Yeah, I
Wims.
didn't think of that either. I
That's a
like that.
very good point,
Yeah.
Wimberly. How about
And
that,
I
y'all?
remember Autumn talking about how she basically had to beg Ken for $10 for a pizza. But then
Oh,
there's
yeah.
Gypsy giving $500
Yeah.
to a complete stranger and bragging about it. You know, regardless of what they're going through with Autumn, that's still family. You don't let family go hungry, you know? I
Nope.
don't know. There's
Mm-mm.
just something weird about it. She was telling Autumn how, yeah, Mia is classy about how she does her social media. That's right. Mia is classy, Gypsy, something you've never been. Mia is classy. Mia doesn't sit there and talk about Andre's D the way you talk about
Hmm.
Ken's. That is
Right.
gross.
Oh God, it's
Talking
so
about your
disgusting. Can you
man's
imagine
D. I've never
on
seen
a
Mia be
public
tacky like that.
platform?
Did you see Ken's face when she said it?
Yes, he was
Ken looked at
mortified.
her like, "What are you doing?" Like, and her friends, "Oh my God, Gypsy, you're so funny." Idiots.
Hey,
Can
when
you imagine if we
Cooks,
were
when
all
Gypsy
sitting
said
here
that,
right now talking
y'all
about our
do
partner's
realize
member?
there's not a 10-year difference.
There's not what?
A 10-year difference.
There's
Oh
not a
no,
10-year
there's not.
there's not a 10-year
10 years
difference
younger
between
and a
Ken
billionaire.
and Ryan.
She,
Ryan had said something about that referring to
to
him
Dan.
because he said something about Dan.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was
And
about
she
Ryan and
used
Dan.
it
So
to point at
so
Ken,
Yeah.
but it didn't apply.
was that look from Ken like, why are you saying that? Because I don't understand it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
he
it
was
was
surprised
weird.
because she was saying it and he
Oh,
didn't
he
understand it.
understands it.
And
He knows
now
what
I
she's
wonder if
talking
he
about.
realizes that was towards Ryan, that she was
Hmm.
talking about Ryan having a bigger
Ryan said it
than
about
Dan
Dan.
did.
Yeah.
Ken knew.
Ryan
Ken was just
Yeah.
explained it.
embarrassed.
Ryan explained it, but she's sitting there with her little puss
Yeah, it's like
and going, a lot of people won't understand
with
this.
Ken.
Everybody understood what
We
you
all
Yeah,
said,
well,
you
that's
exactly.
stupid.
micro deleted fool. What are you talking about? People wouldn't
Crazy.
understand it. We all knew what
Yeah.
that meant. That was weird, girl. Don't stop talking about your man's deed. Nobody cares.
First of all, better
God.
not nobody ever think about my man's D because we fixing to throw down.
And
Okay?
let me tell
Right.
It
you
ain't your
something
business.
else.
Don't he
We
ain't
already
got one.
know we already know from the emails that Ken is not very sexual with her.
No.
Ken isn't like that. And Ken threw her on a bed and went to walk Parker by a lake. So
Yeah.
stop acting like
Yep.
your man is all that because he don't even want to. Please, girl. You
I
thought that he
loved,
was going to jump
You
on
don't
you
even
on
want.
national
But we know
You
Ryan
don't
television.
even want to touch butts in bed.
Weirdo.
Like, come on.
I loved
That's his
when the
favorite
That
thing.
camera
entire
panned out
show.
over top of Ken. Remember that?
You know what I'd love to
Camera
do?
showed him.
I'd love to rewatch that show. And every time she talks about Smex, we put a mark down. And I did it with one episode, and it was 27 times. In one episode, she talked about Smex. I guarantee you, the producers of that show said, okay, let's wrap this up. Let's close up the JJ and move on to another show because this is crazy. It was crazy. All that show was about was her Smex life. Watch the show again. It's all she talked about. She gets
Casey,
in the
that's
car with
funny.
Mia. Did you see Mia's face when she goes, I don't think I've ever had an O? Mia looked like, what the
Ugh,
hell are you
right?
talking about?
Maybe she thought she was on Sex and the City.
Yeah. And then
Thought
Mia goes,
something.
not even with yourself. She goes, I don't even know. Get girl, stop it. Stop it.
She used a freaking toothbrush.
Please. You violated toothbrushes. You violated anything that was phallic shaped.
Yep.
So stop talking
Bananas.
like you're so innocent. It's embarrassing. Like enough.
She got written up all
Ah,
the time for that crap in prison.
yeah. She got a ton of violations in prison, and every single one of them had to do with that. That's
Yep.
creepy, girl.
That's so
Wow.
funny. That's very common in prison, but it's just funny.
And then we're
It's
going to sit
common.
here and
Yeah, it's
pretend
very
that
common.
she's changed when it's on the show. It shows it right on the show how she is. She's literally on a live a week ago saying, 10 years younger and a bigger D. Girl,
This is
stop.
ridiculous.
I would be humiliated. Poor Dee Dee. I can only imagine. Remember when she was on the video with Dee Dee and she was going, oh, cocktails, cocktails. All right, girl, we get it. It sounds like a bad word. We get it. Stop.
Yeah, she was
Oh,
definitely acting
yeah,
special
weird.
needs. Special
Weird.
It's not
needs.
an act. That's how she really is,
Yeah, no,
y'all.
it's not an
That is
act.
not
Right.
an
She
act.
is
That is
special
how she
needs.
is.
She is, but she emphasized it, like she made it more when she was with her mother. And I think her mother towards the
Yeah.
end was
She played in.
terrified. There is no way that her mother would say, oh, please don't hurt me. What, that
She
woman that came
reminds
out of
me.
nowhere with that woman? And let me tell you something right now. When Bree said, oh no, you know what I think Dee Dee meant with that? I think Dee Dee meant don't hurt me by moving out. I was like,
No, that
Bree,
wasn't it.
what
No,
a
she's so
reach, girl.
Bree.
Eh, try again.
What a
What
gaslighter.
a reach,
Eh,
girlfriend. I don't think
no.
that's what she meant because the same night she was deleted. I doubt that's what the woman meant.
Right.
Bree will jump through hoops, fire hoops, to turn the narrative around for that girl. Girl, it's
Right.
embarrassing. I was embarrassed when I heard her say that.
She really
That's
hasn't been talking about her a whole lot, though, right? Like
that's
she
being
used to.
blissfully ignorant, though.
I
I'm
think
sure
there's
the
something going
ignorance is
on
still
behind the
there.
scenes
I'm
because
sure too.
Dipsy,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
this,
think they know exactly what she is and they're absolutely okay with it as long as she gives them
Yep.
attention.
You said
Yep.
it.
Because they're nothing but pick-me's.
yeah.
The whole
Has
lot
any
of them.
has anybody looked at the DNA reports
Mm-mm.
that came
No,
out, the latest
No.
ones? So I was going
no.
through them there the other day, and I just took another look. In several of them, on the stabber, there's 3 samples of DNA, and
Ooh.
Oh, I heard
it
that. Yeah.
says unknown, and I'm dying. I can't find
Yeah,
anywhere where it
they've
identifies.
never,
It's
they
never
never
been.
did. No, because he
Mm.
confessed and they just didn't do their
They didn't
due
bother to.
diligence
Yeah.
Right.
and bother. And I think it
The
might be
investigation stopped.
from transference, like from wherever it came from.
Mm.
Like the
Well,
clerk checking it out could have touched the handle. Um, I don't know, because it could not. What if it wasn't in like plastic packaging? I don't know, but
Well,
they didn't
yeah,
find it to be
I
relevant,
I'd
which is
like to
weird.
think that Knife would be
I know, but
wrapped
they
up.
not they not aren't always. So I don't know.
Oh,
I
That's
don't
yeah,
just
I
know.
my
haven't
one of my
shopped
guesses.
for
I need
one
to do
lately.
more. Yeah,
Ah,
I need to
what
do
do you
more
mean,
digging.
Susan? Don't you go and do that often?
I should.
Because, and the reason, well, okay, so here's why. Because didn't she steal it? And if she did, she would have taken it out.
Ah,
And then, so
yeah,
never mind, it wouldn't have been touched by anybody, because
that's right. She did
if
say it
she
was
did
stolen.
that, I don't
Yeah,
know.
she did steal it. And
Yeah.
the other thing
I
is
don't
too
know.
is
I've
that
taken
the
out.
location of the unknown DNA is up by where the blade enters the handle part. You know that little metal part that goes around? It's on the top
Where it
part.
connects.
Yeah. So that little
Oh,
piece, I don't know what it's called, but
uh-huh.
little metal piece that goes around, it's on top of that.
Mm.
So
Interesting.
yeah. And there was clothing items that had on.
Unknown. Well, I think a lot of it just had to do with him confessing, and it just sealed the deal. And so they didn't really go any further because they were like, well, you know,
Right.
yeah,
I mean, look at how the Nancy
when
Guthrie
I see
case was
these,
handled,
when
right?
I see
That just
these,
the whole crime
Mm.
scene was ruined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like that, our police are sadly lacking the
yeah,
training when it comes to crime scene investigation. That's just the
yep,
facts of it.
yeah. That
Oh, it's
lady is
same here. Same here.
so somewhere spread in Mexico. It's so sad. She'll never be found. It's so
Oh, don't
sad.
worry, Cash Patel's gonna save the day with his shell-shocked eyes.
Yeah. She is like, I mean, good luck. Mexico's huge. It's very sad. I feel really bad for Savannah. That's a horrible thing to have to go through and not know the answer.
Thank you. 7300. Oh, thank you very much. You too.
Susan, you weren't on mute, honey.
Susan, you got, I'll mute her.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't know if that was personal.
I muted you, honey.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
To
It
retouch
was
on the
just a
topic
delivery.
about,
Sorry.
sorry.
It's okay. I muted you. It's all
I
right.
ordered
I
some
got you,
food.
girl. Yes,
To
she is
retouch
cute.
on a topic about the case you guys were talking about a minute ago, I was cleaning out my deep freezer, so I had to mute myself and I couldn't just have my mic open. So
That
um,
reminds me, I gotta clean out my deep freezer.
when Sheriff Arnott was saying, we stopped the investigation, a lot of people got upset, but he also said that their job was to find out who murdered Dee Dee, not whether or not they
Yeah.
were into some mess with fraud and doing this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. And a lot of people were upset by that because they
Mhm.
thought that if all of that had been investigated and had been brought up as part of the case, that her sentence would have been longer. But the fact of the matter is, it still wouldn't matter because she took a plea. Now, would she have been
Yeah.
offered a plea? I don't know. I don't know. But at the same time, there's a lot more information that will remain unproven that is just now for the public eye to use their own discernment and figure out, was it fraud, was it not fraud, was Gypsy involved, was it just her
Yeah.
mom, was it both of them, you know what I mean? But
I feel like the why is lost. Where
right,
is the why?
he
Why did she
capitalized
do it?
on that. It was our job to find out who took her life, and that's what we did,
Yeah.
period.
But to me, I felt like there should have been a why. Why did you do it?
Right.
Why?
I want to know why she did
Mm-hmm.
it. The
There is
real
no
reason,
why.
the
Even to
truth.
this day, because it wasn't fight or flight. The woman did not have you trapped there. You could have left. You were
Mm-mm.
signing for your own medical procedures.
Yep.
You could have left, but you knew because the one thing that stuck with me was when she told him, when she told Nick, she's not going to help us financially. And I
Yep.
went, whoa, there's the
Yep.
why. There's the why. You wanted
Exactly.
that house. You wanted the house. You wanted the money. And
Mm-hmm.
you wanted to be able to do whatever the hell you wanted. And that woman was trying to save you from yourself. Think about it. If Dee Dee had been a neglectful mother, she would have been blind. She possibly would have passed away from malnutrition. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, there were many things wrong with her that thank God that Dee Dee was a diligent mother and
Right.
made sure that doctors checked you. Do you know what? I wish she was abusive. I wish she was neglectful. How's that, Gypsy? I wish your mother, for her sake, I wish she would have been a neglectful mother. And then she wouldn't be where she is now, but you sure as hell would be.
And you know
I'm
what's
just saying,
crazy?
because
I want
that's
to remind
evil.
everybody that she was an adult and she signed to have her teeth removed.
That's
She
Right.
right.
gave her own permission to remove her teeth,
And there's
period.
no way that a dentist is not going to
She was an
tell that there's
adult.
a whole tube of Orajel in your mouth. Of course, a
Mm-hmm.
dentist is going to say, why do you
Yeah.
have that in your mouth? I could smell it. I could,
Someone put
you know,
a picture of Gypsy's
Yep.
or a video of Gypsy on that boat saying, we're on the open ocean now. And they zoomed in on her teeth. They were so bad.
Yep, they
yeah.
were rotted,
So your
completely
mother got
rotted.
your
Yeah.
teeth fixed and your mother got your eye fixed. Your mother
Mm-hmm.
made sure that you had good nutrition as a child. Your mother did so many things to save you and to better you. And that's what you paid her back with. You could have
Mm-hmm.
easily worked it. If you guys were malingering, you could have easily worked out with your mother that you use a walker and eventually you're walking again. And the con would have
Exactly.
been over.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you deleted her because it was a kink. It was a kink. You wanted to see what it felt like to delete, and especially the one person that knew all your lies. I think towards the end, Dee Dee realized this is a monster. That's why
Yeah.
she
Not
said, please don't hurt me. That's why
not
Mm-hmm.
she said that.
right. And not just that, the fact that they were probably possibly being looked at for fraud, and she wanted to make sure someone got completely blamed for it, where she looked like the victim in the whole
Yep.
situation.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And remember, too, her mother had all of these afflictions that she had or complained about or whatever treated by physicians before she ever found out what was causing them. And by the
Hmm.
time she found out about the genetic microdeletion, her issues had already been resolved because her mother took good care of her. They were
Absolutely.
resolved. Now, I don't believe that she is unscathed, as she puts these days. We see
Right.
things. I'm not going to comment on what they are, but it is what it is.
Yep.
And
Pammy,
what?
Pammy, by
Hmm.
the time she is 50, we're going to see that body depleted. Let me tell you, you
I'm
are in
going
your
for
best
40,
health.
personally.
You're going for, yeah, I think you may be right.
Yeah,
But
40
the
is where you
body
start going
starts
downhill.
to break down. The older you get, the more your body breaks down. And
Yep.
if you have a problem, you're going to be in your best health in your early 30s, mid 30s.
Yep.
After that,
Yep.
that's when it starts to hit. And we might see that girl in a wheelchair again.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because
Just saying.
if if she has any kind of health issues, like with me having scoliosis, since I turned 40, it seems a lot worse and
See?
stuff because
Oh,
I
honey,
I'm
wait till
sorry
literally
you
you
hit
have
go
to
through
get
50.
that,
nerve
sweetie.
journey done all the
I'm
time, like
sorry you
every
go
few
through that.
months.
It gets worse with 52, honey. Brace yourself.
Try 65, sweetheart. I'll take 52 all over again. I
Oh,
felt pretty good
yeah.
at 52 compared to now. Well, I had an accident, so
Oh, yeah.
that's why, ever since I had that car accident, that was it. My body was
Right, I get that because when
messed up.
I was in
I
an
was
accident with my mom, that's what made my
Yeah.
stuff worse was
I
Hmm.
was
because of our
38 when
accident.
it started going downhill for me, and the health issues and body breaking down and metabolism
Mhm.
slowing down,
And
aches
the
and
thing is,
pains.
I didn't listen to doctors when they told me you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And I was like, nah, I'm okay, I'm good, I'm strong. Yeah, that was dumb. And I implore anybody, if you got a problem, listen to your doctors because by the time you get older, it's really gonna be bad,
Right.
you know? But I'm sorry, Ashes, that you go through that.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
okay. I should have like took care of myself a little bit better than what I
Mhm.
did.
But you're a
And
cautionary tale, and you could tell
yeah,
people that, you know what I mean? You can help others by telling them that.
yeah.
So, yeah. Anywho, say, how long have we been on, girls? This has been a good live, no?
It's been
Hmm.
nice. It's been peaceful. We've been able to have
Yeah,
open dialogue, open conversation.
absolutely. And no problems, no fighting. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
And I want to do another
Y'all just
trivia.
jinxed the rest of the day.
You stop
Just
that.
jinxed
I
it.
did not. I did not. Don't say that. Now I feel bad. I shouldn't have said it. No, we're going to be good. We're going to be good for Danky. We're going to have a good day for Danky because yesterday was a mess. But
Yeah.
today it's calmer. I think everybody was out of sorts because the news jolted so many of us. But
Yeah.
today
Yeah,
we're calmer.
emotions were really high.
We're going to have a good day for Danky. And I'm going to throw a live. What's today? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
I'll probably do a
Yeah.
live
That's
tomorrow night,
Wednesday.
and I'll do a trivia live tomorrow night,
Oh, that'll
Sweet.
be
and we'll
so
have some
fun.
fun. Yeah, I don't want to do it tonight, Pam, because you're
Fine.
reading your book tonight, right?
You can
And I
do it
want you
tonight.
there. No, I want you there. So I'll do it tomorrow night. Tonight you read your book,
I don't start till 9
and
p.m. Eastern.
that's okay.
Aren't you
Tonight
off
you
by
read your
then?
book,
Okay.
and
Thank you.
tomorrow we'll do my live and we'll have some fun. I got 2010s
Oh, that'll be
trivia.
so fun.
Nice.
So that's going to be a fun one, I think, because it's close to now. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? We all should
Yeah,
know
it'll
the
be good.
answers, and Danky's not here to steal the thunder. You know what I'm saying, Danky?
We'll do it in
We,
Danky's honor. We'll save a box for her
yeah.
too. We should save a box
Oh,
for
oh,
Dank.
absolutely. We'll save a box
Yeah.
That's
for
a good
her.
idea. I like
I
that.
like that, Pammy.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. Don't make me cry,
We'll
Pammy.
save a little box for her. I'm sorry.
We'll
I'm
pour
gonna
out
lose.
some wine.
2010 is when I had my baby. The whole year was a fever dream.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I had my kids in 2006 and my other one in 2012. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, those were
Yeah.
crazy
I
times.
had my first son in 80, then I had my daughter in 89 and my other son in 92. Damn.
Oh, my
Yeah.
youngest was in 92. I'm sorry, my oldest was in 92.
Yeah, my youngest is in
What a
92.
time to be alive. I would do
Yeah.
anything to go back to that time, girl.
Oh, me too.
What a
I had
time to be
so much
alive.
fun with my kids. That's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I made sure every weekend we did something and
Yep.
we had
We were
so much fun.
surfing or doing something crazy
Yeah.
all the time.
Oh my God. All the time. All the time. I made sure we were always doing something. And the one thing, and it's still a rule in my house, they're not allowed to have phones at the table, even if they come
Yeah,
over
not at
for
the dinner
dinner.
table.
We
Mm-hmm.
never
That's a
allow
good rule.
electronics at the
We don't
table.
either.
My son had that flip phone, the switch. I don't know. It would like flip around. It had a keyboard.
Oh yeah.
I would lose my mind if I saw that at the table. No, I don't spend hours
The
cooking for you to
sidekick.
stare at a screen.
Right.
Right.
So we
Oh,
used
I
to,
never made my kids do that, but I get it.
yeah. Yeah, no, we didn't look at screens, and we'd have TV on and we'd have like a funny show on and talk about it, or we'd put on Jeopardy and try to answer the questions, stuff like that. But
See, they were always so busy that sometimes the only time I could get them honed in for just a normal conversation and catch up with them was at the dinner table because there's soccer and baseball and football and track and
yeah.
tennis and
I
all,
was
like
just going to say
everybody was
that.
so busy.
We didn't even
Everybody
eat
was
at the
so
table
busy.
back then. We ate on the go
On the
most of the
run,
time.
yeah.
I'm
It
in the
was
trenches.
it was swim lessons and then
Oh my God, the
lacrosse. My son
swim
was a
too.
lacrosse guy.
I'll
Yeah.
never forget. My son did wrestling. Then he was over it after I spent $200 on stuff. He was over it. Then he wanted to
Yep.
do soccer. After I spent $200 on equipment, he went, "Oh, there's too much running. I don't care for this." Okay, so no more soccer. Then he
Yeah.
wanted to do swimming. That he stuck with for a while, but that was a lot of driving around
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because
Mm-hmm.
we had
The
to go to
pools are so
swim
far
meets and
away.
the
Yeah.
pools, and it would always be at dinner time. So I would have to make dinner early, leave it there for the other kids and Frank, and then
Yep.
run him around. It was a mess, a
Yep.
mess.
My kids did that too,
And
but I got over that with the other kids because they were, oh, let's buy $300, $300 in equipment, and then you're over it. And so I had to make a rule: once you sign up for something, you follow it through. You don't have to join again next year if you don't
Mm-hmm.
like it, but you will follow it through
That
this
was
year
me
because
too.
you picked
That
it.
was me too, Pam. Yep.
and
I
my
had to
daughter
do it.
was an introvert. My daughter was she was very, very smart. And I think
You're her
people that are
mother and she's an
really,
introvert?
oh yeah, oh yeah, you have no
Mine is too.
idea.
That's
You
funny.
have no idea. No, you don't know. And then I
Both of
have a
my
lot
kids
of,
are.
I had a lot of gay friends that would come over. So my
Uh-huh.
house was always loud and people in and out. And my
Lively.
poor
Yeah.
daughter, my poor daughter, what she must have gone through. But she was really, really smart. And
Aw.
yeah, she does very well for herself. She's a fucking genius. That's why I don't really bother her when it comes to computer stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
plus, if she knows I have a problem with somebody online, she's not
Mm-hmm.
somebody I would tell. She gets very upset. So
Aw.
yeah, she doesn't care for it. She's seen some things that have happened in this group, and she's not
Mm-hmm.
happy. She doesn't like me
Yeah.
being in it too much because she already knows what I went through with my stalker. But she always tells me, "I
Yeah.
got your back if you need me." But I don't think it's that serious. I think some of these women are just ridiculous with the AIs and everything. Like, oh, it's just so silly. Don't let it bother you. If they make AIs of you, just ignore it. It's dumb. But that's
Yeah,
another
but
thing.
being whitewashed is thoroughly insulting.
My daughter is deeply, deeply against AI. And if she says
A
it's
lot of a
Same.
something
lot of people are.
So
horrific,
is my
yeah, I
sister.
believe her. Yeah, I believe her. And she says
Right.
it's going to be our downfall. AI.
Yeah. That's what
We're
my sister
wasting our
says
fresh
too.
water to make stupid dancing videos of people we
Yeah.
don't like. When there's a
Yeah.
water shortage, I want you to just watch that video on repeat while your mouth is watering because you're thirsty and you ain't got nothing to drink. Drink your
And
picture.
Well,
and
you know what, Wiz? I'm
they
glad
think
you're
it's
here to
stupid that we're
mention that.
saying that.
I wouldn't have listened to my sister.
No, I'm
I
telling
know
you, don't
that's
play
mean to
with that
say.
stuff. I don't have, she checks my phone. If she sees Chat GPT and my granddaughter, they check my phone all the time. And they told me, don't let me find out you're messing with that. No, it's not allowed.
Not to
So
mention, it's leading to a government state. We are going to be like
that's
Israel
right.
next. Do you know how Israel has cameras on every corner in Gaza before they
Mm-hmm.
popped off? That's
Yeah.
coming
Oh,
to the United
have you
States.
been to New Jersey lately?
Oh
There's
wow.
cameras literally
Yeah,
everywhere. Am I
Everywhere.
keep
wrong?
We have cameras
normalizing AI.
everywhere.
Keep
Yeah.
normalizing it. It's great. Just everybody use it for
Exactly.
everything. I'm a
And
go on
they
mute.
don't care. You know what? It's ignorance. It's ignorance on their part because you try to tell people like that and they're like, oh yeah, because my AI, my little AI is ruining the planet. No, dumbass, it's a collective. You need to stop. They don't get it. It's not just that because it's your little AI, it's the fact that it's out there, period. Dumbass, stop using that shit. And they're so stupid. I showed Frank the ones of me because they don't even like you. What are they wasting their time for? The only
I
one
don't
that was
know.
made that Frank liked was the one that Bree made of me talking about Ryan blocking me. Frank says, "Oh, that reminds me so much of you. I like that." But the rest of them, Susan, don't let that bother you. It's just nonsense. It's so stupid. They don't
I
even
didn't even
look
say
like you.
anything. What are you
I
doing?
know because
Oh,
I
come
get
on.
mad that you get so
I didn't
upset
say
about it.
anything.
Susan looks nothing
She was
like that.
reading your mind.
I didn't say anything, no.
I
Jeez.
know.
What happened? I took a phone call and I came back and what just happened? I was gone for 30
Because
seconds.
Susan doesn't hurt anybody. She's nice to everybody. Why
Right.
make AIs about her? That woman hurts no one. She is kind to everybody. She is not a malicious person. And you go and make AIs. You're so dumb. Pisses me off.
I know it pisses my sister
Sorry,
off because
Susan.
she went to school for graphic design and tried to get a job for advertising and all that, and that ruined it for her.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people losing jobs over that shit. Yeah.
Go
And they
ahead and keep
talk,
normalizing it. Keep making your little
yeah,
hate videos. You're contributing to the
bullying
downfall
people.
of human society as we
Oh,
know it.
thank you, Cherish. That was
Sorry,
sweet.
I have a soapbox about this
Yeah.
whole thing.
We love you, Susan. She's such a
Oh,
good
thanks.
soul.
Yeah, Susan. I don't know why anybody would target you
I
in
know
any way.
exactly what I did, and I deleted it immediately, and I
But it
paid for
wasn't a
it
bad
dearly.
thing. It wasn't
It
a
I
bad
wasn't a
paid for
thing
bad,
it.
though.
it wasn't
I
that
didn't
deep.
even make it. I just shared it. I thought it was funny, and I was
It
wrong,
was
and it
funny.
was my bad, and I fucked up. But
I'm sorry, I don't see it as wrong or fucked up. You shared something you thought was funny. I
and
don't
I
understand why
deleted
it's
it
bad.
immediately, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I don't know. I try.
Eh.
I
It's not
guess some
enough
people
because you
can't
can
have a sense of
apologize
humor.
till
And
death
I
comes.
know
They
that.
don't accept apologies ever.
I've
And
learned that. Yeah,
this thing with Morbid, oh man, I can't believe they even pay attention. He lies so much. Like you
he
guys are
does.
making fools of yourself in there. Fools. Casey May is still begging for a wrench. Casey, girlfriend, give it up. Give up the ghost, girl. You ain't getting a wrench.
Desperado.
Exactly. That's what I think of whenever I
What
see
does
that
a
woman's
wrench
name.
mean?
What
It's being
that
a
she can be a
mod.
mod for him. He's
Yeah.
never gonna make that woman a mod. No amount of money you throw at that man will ever he'll never make her a mod. Never.
He
But
made her a
she is
mod on
dying for
TikTok.
it. Yeah, on TikTok. He doesn't care about TikTok.
No,
TikTok is
no.
stupid to him. But YouTube, there's no way he's gonna let that girl ever mod. I would be shocked if he does. I think he's a lot smarter than
That's what
that.
it means. It means that you're a mod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 That's
A
it.
wrench. Yes.
Has she never
She's losing.
modded for anyone
Wow.
before?
I don't know. I don't know what that woman does. I find her ridiculous. I don't know. When I see her in Morbid's kissing his butt, I'm like, oh, girl. I don't even know what to say about it. It makes me cringe. Okay, girlfriend. Yeah, we get it. You love him. Got it. Sometimes I got to stay quiet. I can't say too much because you ever feel like an embarrassment for somebody? That's what I feel when I see her and the rest of them in his chat. Oh, Morbid, you're so funny. Okay. Yeah, he's real funny. Oh, God. And to me, I think he has such a great voice. He's a smart guy. What is he doing wasting his time with this nonsense?
That ain't
That
his
man,
voice. He uses a voice changer. That is not his voice.
you think so? Because he's had the
Oh, I
same
don't think
voice for
so.
so many
I think
years.
That's
I
so.
his.
don't think so.
I
That's his
think
But
voice.
so.
that man could throw a hell of a podcast if he wanted to.
Yeah, he
Why
could.
would Gypsy have a podcast? He should have one. He's got a phenomenal voice. He'd be
I know
great
my
at
mom thinks it's
interviewing.
hot, which is weird.
Yeah. Like
I think
he
he
could be
destroyed his
interviewing
reputation.
people, and I don't
Yeah,
know what he's wasting his time with this crowd for. Even
I
with
don't
our
know.
side, like I don't know what he's wasting. Maybe he just does it and has something else that he does that's more important, and he does this as a hobby. Who knows? I don't know
I
what he
to-
does.
I totally agree, Cooks. You know what? He has an amazing voice. It's like a radio universal voice where he
Yeah.
could get through to quite a few viewers, which is kind of hard to do. If you have an accent, even like mine, mine would even be hard to. Sorry, the screaming, it's the neighbours. But even my accent would be hard to. But Morbid, it's different and it's got a twang. And I don't know if anyone knows, but a lot of people learn with an American accent when they learn other languages. So it's
Yeah. I don't know why he's doing this. I just,
neither. I'm
like I said,
confused.
sometimes I think he's just doing it as a hobby, and he has something else more important going on in his life that he doesn't reveal. But to me, it makes him look foolish. You know,
Yeah.
I just feel like somebody with a voice like that could be doing I even
Does
left him a
anybody
compliment
remember?
once.
Do you
I
But
left
he
remember
him.
the
has other
man? Oh, go
channels.
ahead.
He has other channels. The thing is, so I don't mean to cut you off, Susan, I really do want to hear what
Yeah,
you
I
got to
was
say.
just going to
But we
say
must
this.
remember,
Mm.
go on.
I was going to say, does
No,
anyone
go on.
remember
No, please, go on.
Does anyone remember
It's
the
the
man
kids. It's
with
the
the
kids.
golden? Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Okay.
They're not even my fucking kids. They're not even my kids. They're the neighbors.
It's
Sorry.
because there's a delay. I think Cherish has a little bit of a delay, so it sounds like she begins to talk over you.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It
that's
happens to me
funny.
sometimes too because of
Go
my hearing
ahead,
aid, but go ahead.
Cherish. Go ahead.
Let it out,
Sorry.
Cherish.
I can't even remember what I was going to say now. Oh my God.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, shit. My senility has kicked in.
Oh,
These bloody
God, I
kids that
needed
aren't
that
even mine are
laugh.
screaming in the back. I can't even tell them to
I
shut up.
love you guys, man. I love you guys. Even when you guys annoy me, I love you guys. I swear to God, that
I'll
was
remember in a minute.
awesome.
I'll remember in a minute. Go on, Susan,
Here
say
we
your
go.
piece.
Okay,
I'll
but
remember
when
in a
you
minute.
remember, I want you to raise your hand.
I'm going to raise it in the chat. Trust.
There you go. There you go. That's awesome. All right, what were you going to say, Susan? I fucking
I'm
love you, girl.
dying. Oh, go ahead.
No, she's gonna raise her hand. She promised.
Did you forget,
Oh,
Susan?
what were you gonna say about Morbid? You were gonna say something about Morbid,
Who,
that he
me?
has other, he
No.
has, that he has other accounts or something.
No. I was going to say, does anybody remember the man with the golden voice?
Who's the man with the golden voice?
He
Wait,
was a
wasn't
man
that?
who
Casey
was
Kasem?
homeless. He was homeless on the streets of New York
Yes,
with a sign saying, I have a golden voice.
yes. He ended
I
up.
remember him.
They made
You
him
I do
remember
famous,
him?
and
remember
he went
him.
back to doing crack.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I remember that.
Oh,
Cherish, she can't
I'm
stop
sorry.
laughing.
What's that got to do
shit.
with Morbid? I'm
I
sorry.
just started thinking about it
Oh,
when people were like,
man.
oh, his voice is so good.
You know what the funny thing is? A lot of people are like that though. Oh shit! No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, God, we
Man,
have
that was
fun.
funny. That was
We
funny
have
shit.
fun. I freaking love you guys. I swear to God. Oh, my God.
I'm howling, man.
Poor Cherish.
That
She
was
don't
I know. I
know.
funny.
keep trying
She's
to
got a
remember what I'm talking
delay.
about, and damn, you lot got me in fits of laughter, like
Oh,
hell.
Oh, that's what we need. Fits of
And
laughter.
I'd like to say thank you, Cooks, for having me up. I know I've been a bit
No
of an
problem,
arsehole.
girl.
Yeah, you
No,
know.
we're all assholes. Hey, listen,
we're
who
all
you
Yeah.
talking
assholes.
to? I'm the number one asshole in this crowd. I have said some fucked up shit. Let
But
me tell
all I know
you.
is that I love you guys, and I'd never be doing what those fuckers be doing to any of, you know what I mean? So no,
No.
hell
No,
no.
listen, I'll apologize to anybody on this side, never to anybody on that side. Never.
Right.
Never. You would
Hell
have
yeah, you
to
know.
yank it out of me. Hell no. No, you know why?
It's getting
Because they,
tougher by the day, isn't it?
yup, and
Mm-hmm.
they're not gracious. They're not
Yes.
ones that accept apologies and move on. They'll bring it
Right.
up over and over again.
And they,
So, yeah,
yes, cooks, they keep
up
rinsing it
yours.
nastily.
Yup, up yours. I will never apologize.
I can't apologize,
Watch me.
especially
I
after
learned
hearing
that.
this
I learned that,
stuff about
especially.
Puffy.
I
Yup,
learned that when it
Puffy's
come
the
with you,
innocent.
puffy
Susan.
stuff, you lost
Susan,
me
when they done
after
it to
that.
you, Susan, when they done it to you, I was livid, and I was like,
Yeah,
like, fuck, Susan, are you so serious?
Yeah.
That's when I know they're
yup,
ultra petty. Like, no mercy to you guys.
Has
It's a
anybody talked to
mess.
Puffy? Do we know that Puffy's in a safe space? How do we
yeah.
know? What is festering? Has anybody talked to Puffy? Is Puffy
Yes,
safe and secure?
I just seen Puffy
Puppy
pop
was
in
on
here.
Keisha's panel like
Right?
literally like 20 minutes ago. Like, if they're not still there. I asked about
Yeah.
Susan. I was like, "Where's Susan? I need Susan. I feel sad." So I was in there. I was like,
Oh,
"I feel
thank you,
sad."
Pammy.
I wanted you guys in there, but I didn't know there was still some grief or something. So my apologies. But I was like, "Where's Susan?" I was
Yeah.
gonna drop more names, but when they said no, you're over at Cooks's, so I was like, I took that hint. Okay, fine.
I will
Yeah, I
never
just wanted.
apologize to them. I will never respect them. Hold on. I'm looking
Yeah.
for
Hey, Puffy's
this
in the chat.
macrame cord.
Is Puffy
Puffy,
here?
are you in a safe
Hey,
Puffy,
spot?
come
Puffy.
Are
up.
you secure? Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
do
Puffy,
it,
are you in a
guys.
safe
means
space,
of
Puffy?
self-defense?
Puffy, come
Puffy,
up.
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
Puffy's
gonna
Puffy,
in
do
that's
it.
there.
what you
secure?
need.
Y'all,
Puffy
I'm
don't
gonna
Come
take
on
go
no
up
live
here,
shit.
Puff.
tonight.
Come,
Puffy, come
Puffy.
up
We're
Puffy,
here,
just
please.
talking about you. Come up,
Puffy,
please.
Puffy, I have
We
an
were
idea.
just gossiping about you, Puffy.
We were.
Puffy,
Puffy, you want
Puffy,
We
can
in
were
I
on
go
not
Puffy's
live tonight?
birthday?
gossiping.
Listen, I
You
want to
need.
know if she will let me go live tonight and pretend like Fez is on her way or their way to her house. And I want to
No,
We
don't
need
reenact
to
do that.
wrap our
Susan's life.
arms
Don't do
around
that.
I
Puffy.
need
We gotta
I need
save
K
her.
Max. I need K Max well armed, well off husband to come swoop me up and put me in the middle of nowhere on their second property.
Stop.
And I need a safe house.
Well, if you
And
still
K
haven't
Max
got that,
has an
then we
offer
could.
for
I'm
me
That could be
now.
very
possible.
concerned for you, Puffy. They have
Girl.
matches, they have lighter fluid. We don't know where they're at right now. Get to
Are they on
safety.
the
You're
way? Does anybody talk to
expeditiously.
Fez? Do you know if they're on the
Sounds
way?
like the UK.
Oh man, Puffy, let me tell you. First of
There
all,
you
when
go,
I
Puff.
heard it, I'm like, I'm not that concerned because I know Puffy don't give a shit. She'll give it right back. But I'll tell you, these people, I won't ever apologize to these people. Freak
I
that.
ain't apologizing for shit.
Nothing.
Me
I want
neither.
to know everybody's father's birthday on that side. Festering's father, Susan's father, all of them. And not Susan, Sheena. Sheena's father. Bree, I want your father's birthday right now.
Y'all be
Everybody's
looking up
birthday.
headstones.
What are you gonna
Are
do?
you
What are you gonna
disrespecting
do
my
to me?
unalived father right now by asking
My
his
father's
birthday?
dead too, man. I mean, shit. Go for it.
Shit.
Oh my God.
I got banned for the
Festering,
funeral, so when you find out, let me know.
I want your father's birthday. I want your mother's birthday, your sister's cousin, everybody's birthday. I want the list, girlfriend.
I love cooks.
Wait, is festering a woman? I don't even know.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't want
Festering
to assume
identify.
and then get attacked.
Oh, you're gonna get
They go
attacked
by
for
they
assuming.
them. They go by they
Yeah,
them.
they
Oh
go
Yeah,
by
yeah,
you
they
gotta
them.
say they them.
Hey
yeah. I'm
guys, I'm
getting
gonna
attacked.
drop
Now you're in
down and I'll
trouble.
talk to you guys
No one's getting
later.
attacked.
Thank
No
you
one's
so
getting
All
much
right,
for
attacked.
Pammy.
having me.
Bye, Pammy. I
Thank
love
you.
See
Be
you
you.
later,
well,
Welcome.
Pammy. Love
girls.
you.
Bye,
Bye,
Pam.
I'm
Pam. See you
staying
guys
down. We're
tomorrow
on
night.
Puffy watch. Have a
Hey,
good night.
Pam.
All right,
Love
bye.
you.
Thank you.
Speak to you
Love
soon.
you.
Poor
Cooksy,
Pam.
were
Poor
y'all
Puff.
listening in on the live, Cooks?
What live?
Oh, in Keisha's. That's why I didn't know. That's where we were a while
No, I
ago.
didn't. I heard about it, but I wasn't listening to it.
Hey, Kai
You
Sue.
guys,
But I
you
heard, and I
guys,
was like, what?
What's up, Kai?
Puffy, Puffy.
I did
Crazy.
hear you fight with her, with festering. I did hear the one where you were fighting with festering on Keisha's live. And I'm like, what the hell? All of this over a birthday?
Yep.
That's
People
fine,
are
Mimi. I'm good
whacked.
with that. I don't give a shit. Because they're wrong. They're fucking
Vaughn,
wrong.
give me your father's birthday right now. Right
Girl,
this
is that
minute. I
see?
need it.
But my
Yo,
father has passed. If
That's
I
too
tell
you
what,
lost your
far.
mind, I'm
I'm gonna
coming
be
at
really,
you,
I'm,
Cooks.
I'm gonna be annoying and interrupt. I'm gonna drop for Jan. Jan's requesting to come up, so I'm gonna drop for
Oh,
Jan.
thank
Okay.
you,
No, no worries,
Cherish.
no worries.
Sure.
Thank you, honey.
Coffee.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
Thank
just
you,
I
I just
Cherish.
got a memo that there's notebook paper going around with your
Jan,
information on it.
Jan,
God damn
request.
it. Hi, Kai.
did
Hi,
you
Cook. By the
hear?
door.
Uh-oh, puppy. Jan said you have a sit-down video.
Oh,
Me?
no.
Oh
Who
boy.
has a sit? Oh my
I think
God. What are you going to
I
do now,
think this is
Puffy?
She didn't
I
have to
think this is
drop for me.
technically my first have a seat.
Is
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
really?
trying to tell
I
you.
had a
Yeah.
couple.
Yep. No, she didn't have to drop for me. I just want to let everybody know that you got a video. And
Oh
Keish,
my goodness.
one you're
You got to
special.
sit down, girl.
Damn
Oh
it.
God, I
Yep.
hope she washed her hands and got under her fingernails for this one.
If
It
there is a
is.
lighter in her hand, that is a direct threat.
You made it. You when you get a sit down
If there's
video,
a
you
Hey,
know you
lighter
made
by
it.
anywhere
any
in that
chance, is
video,
Dreamer Italian?
no, we're
She's not
French.
Italian, is she?
We're
Who
French.
the hell is she to say, let's have a sit down? Get the hell, that's an Italian thing.
There is no
No,
Italian
girl.
in our blood. We are Scotch,
I don't know what
Irish,
you
French,
French do,
English.
but it ain't sit downs,
Is
bitch.
there somebody
But
that can
listen, but
play the
listen to
video?
the video, right? And he will say,
Oh,
she will say
somebody
that
play it, because
she
I'm
Yeah,
said
on
can
something
somebody
about
dilemma.
play it? I
that
want to hear
Fez
it.
was provoked into saying what she did said to um Puff. That Fez was
Oh, just
provoked.
like Sal's provoked
Yes,
Chewy?
bingo. That's
Like
why when y'all
Sal
Oh
listen,
my
provoked
God.
Chewy.
Mm,
Isn't that
mm,
interesting?
Well, Mimi, you
mm.
get it. That okay. So Fez lost someone her that she loved deeply,
5 years
same as
ago, Born.
Chewy. You know
Yep,
what I'm
but
saying?
she lost her dad 5 years ago. Chewy lost his brother in
Really,
January.
really.
Yes,
It was
she
that
lost her
long
dad
ago.
5 years ago. Chewy lost his brother in January.
Oh wow, she made it seem like it was just a
I
few
So
know
days
you're
ago.
fucking lying.
that's what I heard.
I thought it was recent because I was
Look,
told that
the
no, hold
rumors.
on, listen,
I
Mimi.
don't.
I think you're
Okay,
wrong because I was told that they almost took their own life on Father's Day because it was their first Father's Day
They
without
said
them.
it's
So
recent, I
Oh,
believe.
really?
Oh,
okay. I
I
was
thought
in
they said
another
it was
live and
five
they
years
said
ago.
5 years. They said, yeah,
Wow.
another live. They were saying it was 5 years.
Yeah.
Ay, Dios mío. I
Either
can't.
way, seek a therapist.
Having a sit down
People
with
on
all of
the
yous.
internet are not responsible for the people that you lose in your personal life because this is the
Yeah.
internet and that is personal. Go
Play
seek
the
therapy.
video. She even mentioned
She
that
needs a
too.
therapist.
She
Yes, for
mentioned that
sure.
too. Play the video.
well, you know, Wims, I appreciate that. Like I lost an aunt just like a week and a half ago that I loved
What's
it
her
to death, but
birthday? I need
I
to
didn't
know
Shut the
her
fuck up,
birthday right
Cook.
now.
stop it. But like I
Sorry,
didn't freaking
I
take it
love you,
out on
born.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
didn't even let
no,
this is the
that's
first time I even
crazy.
tell the internet about it.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
but it's just listen. You know, a lot of people are mad at me. I don't give a shit. Some people are freaking out because I stand up for what's right. I
yeah.
messed up at the beginning of social media. I'm not gonna lie. Like I fought with a lot of people on this side.
Mhm,
Why? Because of their opinion. Shame on me for
mhm.
that. I did, Cooks. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm
I
not gonna
know,
deny
I
it.
know.
I'm gonna own that shit, girl. You know, I
Yeah,
own my faults. I own my shit.
that's why
But
I like you
like,
so much.
I love you, Cooks.
I
You know,
love you
Cooks.
too, sweetie.
When I decided at the beginning of the year, I'm gonna sit back and observe, and I'm not fighting with these people that I don't even know. Who cares what's
Yeah,
their opinion? You know, it
yeah,
is what it is. She did what she did. She was the
yeah.
mastermind. It
Exactly.
happened. You know, she did, but
Yep.
you know, she did her crime. She did her time. It's over. I feel, you know, whatever.
Hmm.
So that's my opinion. Okay, but man, you know, we lost somebody yesterday in this community that touched a lot of majority of everybody's hearts. Okay.
Yeah.
And and she wasn't supposed to go live. She decided, after all, she was gonna, and then allowed this person to speak evil and death upon Puffy.
Yeah.
For what?
That's
Why?
crazy.
Made
Yeah.
me
Why?
angry.
I
Yeah.
can't, I can't condone that. I can't. And they could
No.
be mad at me all they
Mm-mm.
want for saying it. And I did also compare Chewy and Fez. Chewy supposedly
Yeah.
was drinking. Supposedly Fez was drinking. Chewy lost somebody.
Oh,
Fez
that
lost
could
somebody.
explain.
You know,
Yeah.
AA is
like,
free.
so it's like everything is the same. Wait, what?
AA is
She said
free.
AA is free.
I know. I go to AA. It's
Oh,
absolutely
AA
free.
I
girl.
is
used to
right.
go to AA. Shit, I
They
loved
give
Who
all
you
the.
goes to
snacks.
AA?
I
There's
used
Those
to.
snacks.
donuts were good, huh?
My favorite
There's
Some
was
damn good
there's
donuts.
coffee. I mean, they give you fun
Mm,
chips every 30 days.
I'm going
AA
for the
is
Oh.
chip free.
donuts.
It comes with swag bags.
Oh,
There's a lot
I
of
wow.
liked
encouragement
I
I hear
liked
I
there.
didn't
CA
know that.
personally.
Limbs?
I liked
Yeah.
CA. They were a vibe.
What's CA?
CA.
CA
CA, what
is
the hell? C-
the
oh,
What?
cocaine
oh,
No.
yeah.
cocaine
Oh,
anonymous.
gotcha.
Yeah.
NA you're talking
Oh,
about.
No,
oh,
no,
NA.
God,
no,
I
no.
miss
Oh
There's
yeah, yeah,
NA,
yeah,
but
CAs.
yeah,
there's
yeah,
also
yeah.
CA.
I didn't know
You
Okay.
guys
that.
will
I thought it was
never know
Yeah.
the
NA.
joy, the
Yeah.
joy that was the 1980s and 90s.
Oh,
Oh,
I would have
those
been
are
a
Girl,
good
problem in the
times.
what?
80s. I'm telling
Oh, I
you.
was. I
What's
was,
the difference?
girlfriend. Are you
What's
kidding
the
me?
difference between NA and CA?
uh NA is just like general
Okay.
Emissions.
narcotics, and CA is specifically for the cocaine.
Snow for the
Oh, the nose
snow.
candy?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Snow.
delicious candy. See, but you can't trust it now
It's not.
because
I
of
wouldn't think
the.
it's the same nowadays,
No, they
No,
be
Cooks.
it's
cutting that
not.
shit.
I worry about the F
Ah,
Fantino.
yeah, you
I don't
can't
want to
do it
say
Yeah,
it.
anymore,
Oh
yeah.
right?
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I,
yes,
I
Yeah,
don't
yes,
that
trust
ruins
definitely.
it.
everything now.
But
Mm-mm.
you
Nope.
guys missed the good times. Oh, they was good. Yep.
Hmm. Back in the day was some
Frank
fun,
and I
girl.
Also,
made
AA
a
will give
few
you a whole
babies
book.
with that. No, we didn't. We actually didn't.
Hey, 1985. I want to address you real quick, if Cooks don't mind. Girl, I don't
Absolutely.
appreciate what you said about me in that live yesterday when that crazy girl came at me, calling me a liar and all kind of stuff, and saying I'm planted on this side. And no, no, I go where I believe people are right. I fight for what's right, not bullshit. So please back off of me. Thank you.
Please don't
Michelle,
fight
if
with her, Michelle. I love Born. I've never had a problem with Born. Born's always been upfront.
Same.
I never ever have I gotten a bad vibe from this
Susan, if you
woman.
need a box, I can drop.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Like, we're
I was
taking
going to.
No,
turns.
we
No,
I
don't. It's
You
know,
not.
know,
folks. I
mama,
don't know
if
why
you're
no.
I
done
said to.
It's
speaking,
not
then you
that
can
important.
drop, but otherwise stay on.
Yeah, girl, stay
Stay on,
on.
yeah.
I just wanted to address
Born,
it
you know I
because
care
that's
for
messed
you
up.
so much. I think
Thank
you're a
you. I
fair
appreciate
and
y'all.
good-hearted soul. And I
I
know
really.
you, it's your family. You're going to stand up for your family, of course. But you also don't try to cover the sky with the hand and say it's nighttime. You tell it like it is, you
That's the
know?
right thing to do, Cooks. And I really
Yeah.
appreciate the
Yeah,
kind
well,
words of you
I've never
guys.
had a problem with Born ever. She's never written anything but sweet to me.
Thank all of y'all so much. I really appreciate that. But I just got to stand up for what's right. And
Yeah.
that's, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
Kofi,
We're
I don't know
festering
all what you
sour
heard, but
growth.
I was defending you early when we went on. Gosh, it's been hours now we've been on here, but the first thing I said was how I thought you were wronged big
when
time.
today, Beth, today
It
or
was
I
yesterday.
earlier this
Ooh,
today,
appreciate it.
yes.
Oh,
You're
Like
yeah.
I'm
welcome.
not like
thank you for that,
I'm over
Susan. I
here
didn't know.
joking, like making light of the shit.
Hmm.
I'm
I know,
not.
but it's still very painful.
I
It's
came up
ignorant.
to
I
say
think it's very ignorant and tone deaf
Yeah,
that in the same breath that these people are defending sows and demanding outrage, they are protecting one of their own for doing the same exact thing.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
really
So
bothers me.
Totally.
we need to
And
defend anyone whose lives being threatened.
I
No,
Anyone
never
was
threatened.
licensed.
Y'all know
no.
me. Y'all know I talk my shit. I get a little crazy with what I say sometimes. I can, for sure, but I've never threatened anybody's life. I've never
Um,
threatened to physically harm
Never.
anyone or pull up to their
Never.
home or
Never.
dox them.
can
None of that.
I would like
Listen,
to say something real
Puffy
quick.
embarrasses the family on a weekly, but she has never threatened anybody.
So
I wanted to
there's
Never.
say that
somebody.
I
Can
heard
you
their
guys hear
Exactly.
live
me?
last night.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Mimi, we're
Everybody can hear
ignoring
me?
you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
It feels
Yes, we
like
can
it.
hear you. No,
It
I
feels like
love
it. I
you.
keep trying to talk and like everybody keeps talking
I'm
over me.
sorry.
I
We're
told
It's
you not
okay.
ignoring
to
you
say
like
it
a
was calm.
stepchild.
I told
Thanks,
Listen, there's
you.
Mimi.
a
I
Haley
did.
Brand in the comments saying, I think Mimi owes an apology to our community in regards to what she did yesterday. So, Haley
What
Brand,
you
who I've
do?
never seen before in my life, please explain what exactly I did to our community yesterday.
Yeah,
And
me,
make sure you get
Haley,
it
what's going
factually
on
right.
there?
What'd she
I
do?
never had a problem with Haley.
What did Mimi do? Hold on, I missed something.
Everything,
They're
duh.
blaming Mimi for apparently grifting, I think, because she put up what Wilson sent to her, right? Am I right on that, meme?
Well, why are we blaming
I think
Mimi
so.
for that? She was trying to do a kind thing. She thought Wilson did something wonderful. Instead, she was
Agreed,
used by
Cooks.
Wilson. Why are we mad at Mimi? Come
Look, as
on.
far as
Agreed.
I'm concerned, I'm done with Wilson. I never want to see her again.
Oh, never.
If anything,
Girlfriend.
Mimi is in the process of mourning what she thought was the beginning of a friendship that she was nothing of
That's right.
supportive of. Like,
So
she's
Mimi
That's
the
right.
lost
victim
two
in that.
friends yesterday. Mimi lost two friends yesterday. Think about that, guys.
That's right.
Wow.
In this
Uh,
community.
1985, Michelle wants up to defend herself.
All right, let her up.
I'll
Let me see
drop.
if
Don't
she's
I wanted
fight,
to
coming at
say,
me.
Michelle.
Don't drop
wait a minute.
Oh
people.
my
I'll
God, my
drop.
cherries.
Michelle, this is Puffy's panel tour, okay?
Yeah, right. That's true. It's about Puffy. No one
It's
1980,
about
if
else.
you
We're
want to
not
come
Puffy.
the
up,
Don't
panel
you
let
got a
tour.
Michelle out.
request.
This
We
is
can
not
do
a
this
Appreciate it.
panel
tomorrow.
tour.
We
No
can do this
clicking the bit.
tomorrow.
No Zippos. No lighter fluid.
And you
Nothing.
better not ask my dad's birthday.
What's up,
Go ahead,
Michelle?
Michelle.
Go ahead, Michelle. Okay, we can see that.
Michelle, can you hear us?
Knock
Michelle, I'm gonna
knock.
give you 2 seconds.
Anybody home?
One,
Knock knock.
two,
Michelle, we
drop it.
can't hear you.
Dang it, Mimi. I hit my knee on the corner of the table. You're to blame for it.
I hit my shin
Everything
yesterday. I
is
was
my
like,
I
dang
thought
fault.
it.
we were blaming
Michelle, I
Hissy
think you're
Tipsy
going to have
Rose
to
for
drop and
everything.
come back up. It's not,
Yeah,
your box isn't
she
lighting up.
she might be having a bad connection.
I
I'll keep a
cut
box open for
wine
her.
bottles. I cut wine bottles into planters where the water holds on the bottom and the top part of the
Nice.
bottle is upside. Anyway, with these I've had them for years and I've never used them. So as I'm talking to you guys, I'll take pictures. I'll
So
take
it's like a
pictures and
tree you
send.
making? Is
Haley, are
Hey,
you
I'll
okay
take
down there?
pictures.
I'm sorry. I don't want
Haley,
to do
what's
this
going
here.
on?
I don't want to do
Haley,
this here, but
stop it.
Haley,
Who's
now she's
I
saying
don't have
I
my
wasn't
phone.
friends
Hold
with
on.
Dank. No, I wasn't best friends with Dank. I wasn't super close to her like a lot of other people were. But we were acquaintances and I felt like she was my friend. Every time I talked to her, she was nice. She always checked on me, always invited me to her live, always came to my live. That is one of the that was who I felt was one of the most genuine
Can I
people on
say
this
what the
app. So
people's
yes, I
problem is
consider
with
her my
it?
friend.
Can I say what the people's problem with it, Mimi? As one of Dank's real close friends in real life who knew her real name, she knew Mike's kids, everything. Our problem with it was you are one of the ones who didn't give us time to grieve. We are her friends, the people she called friends. We didn't get time to grieve. We've been dealing with bullshit since we found out, which you host to having people upset with Wilson. That was one of the reasons we couldn't grieve. Then we have Sheena and fucking Fez doing what they did to fucking Puffy. We couldn't fucking grieve. That's our issue. We haven't been able to grieve our actual friends because everybody wants to sit up here and get clout off of her fucking name.
And Kai, listen to me. I apologize for that. No, I was not out there trying to get clout for her name. I was literally crying all day yesterday. I was in CC's live. Everything was going good. We
And
literally
hold
left
on, I just
Keisha's
want to,
live.
since you said
Can
Cece, fuck Cece, I would not apologize for defending
wow.
my friend Day.
Can
Sorry, go on,
I'm
Mimi.
on a break. So
Sorry.
anyway, let me just finish. So we were in Cece's live. We left Keisha's live because Keish brought Morbid up on the panel, and I was fucking disgusted. I was disgusted that he would bring her up there to pretend like he was sorry for what happened to Dank. So I left, Cece went live, and we were all over there just crying, sharing our memories of Dank, all of that. Nobody was doing anything nefarious. Nobody was asking for gifts. Nobody was gifting. We were in there literally sharing our fun memories of Dank and grieving together. And then Bourne and Anne started arguing. I left and I said, I'm just going to go live and play music. When I went live and started playing music, all of a sudden Wilson comes in and she starts sending me these fucking big ass huge gifts. And I'm like, Wilson, please do not do that. I don't want gifts right now. That's not why I am live. And if you go back and listen to my replay, you will hear me say that every time she sends me a gift. I said, please don't do that. Please do not do that. That is not why I am live. Then while I'm live, she said, oh, look at this thing I did. Look at this thing. I am sorry. When I saw it, I was like, oh my God, this is so sweet, and thought it was very kind. And she gave me this big sob story about how when she was going through all her stuff, she said Dank was one of the first people that reached out to her. I believed her because I know Dank was sweet like that and would reach out and check on people. I
I
believed
think she
what I
lied
saw.
about that.
I now I'm starting to think that too. I don't believe anything at this point
No,
now.
I believe Dank did reach out. Dank was a good person.
Yeah, she was a good person.
And can I, are you done? Sorry, I want to clear one thing up because I'm so tired of
Go
everyone
ahead,
saying
Kai.
that Morbid is so disgusting that Keisha had Morbid on panel. Yeah, you know what? Like I said, Dank didn't like Morbid at the time of her passing. She didn't like Casey May either. But you guys have to remember all the time that Stig sat on that man's panel and was laughing, and all the time that she had with Casey and some of the people who are grieving. Like, you can't just be mad because Morbid is talking. Yeah, I don't agree with any of the fans speaking on her. They did nothing but bully her. I mean, Morbid wasn't right. He bullied her too, but they also had a history before that. So yes, I do think that man is sad, and yes, I do think Casey May is sad. It still fucks them forever for me, but I do think they're sad.
Hello.
Yeah, no, Michelle,
I
hold on a
agree
minute,
with
Michelle,
Thanks
Huh?
hold
in the
on a minute.
comments. She says you can grieve old friendships. And I do think that that's important to remember that while they might not have been Morbid and Dank might not have been in the best season of their relationship, at one point in time they did have some sort of relationship, and he
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
allowed to
they
grieve
did.
that.
I was angry at first when I first saw the morbid thing, and then after I chilled, I thought about it, and I thought that was really cool. He did that for her.
She
I
did
didn't
like
care for the
him.
people in the chat that were mean to her. Those people made me sick watching them, but in retrospect, I think back on it because I went on Cases Live and I was mad that Morbid was speaking on her because she had messaged me and said she was very upset that he called her a racist and her husband. I said, he called me that too. Don't pay no mind to that shit. But I thought about it and I think he truly felt bad. I mean, he went to the problem of going back to
Yeah.
old lives and bringing up the ones that she was on, and I thought that
Yeah.
was really nice of him. It was nice to hear her laughing and
Yeah.
see the mayhem they caused back
And he
then. It
did
was
ask
funny,
for
it was
people
cute.
not to send gifts.
Yes, and he shut off the ads on it. It was in good taste. It was all done in good
He
taste.
might also be
And
feeling remorse.
yeah,
Facts.
he probably
Yes.
does
I
feel
hope he
bad.
does. I hope he
Yeah,
does. I hope there is
yeah.
empathy. But to me, I'm the type of person like if you treat me like garbage before I pass away or something like I don't want you to pretend like you cared about me then. I don't
Right.
want that.
Well, Mimi, I don't think you had any bad intention when you showed what Wilson did. You probably thought what she did was so sweet, but that fucking girl lied.
Really did.
That
But to
girl
make up that
lied.
That's
whole
what I'm trying to tell you.
goddamn
Like Kai, I want you to
picture.
understand too how much I believed in Wilson. I literally was
Yeah.
about to take a day off of work because she had me talking to some man that she told me was her lawyer. And he literally was convincing enough They got me thinking I was going to have to give a deposition within the next 2 weeks and take a day off work to do so.
Hmm. I didn't
So I
know.
No.
Okay.
apologize for
And
sharing that.
Hey,
I want you to know, Mimi, I still think you're an idiot.
I know.
Okay,
Just
Kai,
I
saying.
you
agree.
have every right to dislike her.
I
That's
Look,
agree. I
it's
absolutely.
am
not
an
that I
idiot
dislike
when it
her.
comes.
She knows where it's
I
coming
know.
from. Like,
I
what
know.
do
No,
you
I
mean?
agree
Yeah.
with Kai. I am an idiot when I
Cool.
give people
Yeah.
chance
Completely.
after chance after chance. I do it because I feel
Oh,
bad because I'm always the fucking
who
bad
got
guy
the
no matter what.
restriction?
So when somebody else, like
not
I
me.
feel
Hi,
like somebody else is
Sue.
getting picked on, it makes me feel bad. So then I try to be the good person and be there for them and I get shit on every single fucking time.
Well,
I'm sorry
next
for
Yeah.
time,
cussing.
Let's
don't
give
do it,
Mimi a
Mimi.
little bit of a
Don't do
breather.
that for nobody. Let's
Hey,
give
Let's be
Mimi
I
nice.
breathe.
will never do anything for
Mimi,
anybody again. I don't care what anybody is going
no.
through.
Your name
Mimi,
called.
it's my
Except
panel
me.
Nobody
tour.
Except me,
It's my
Mimi.
nobody
panel
sticks
tour,
up for
Mimi.
me. I'm sorry, it's
No,
Puffy's panel tour.
Mimi,
Wipe those tears
Mimi,
up now. Only Puffy can cry.
only Puffy. Let Puffy cry. Puffy, I want to hear you crying right now.
Sorry,
You're
You
Poncho.
gonna
just
I
want me
hear
to
meant
cry right
Poncho.
now.
you're gonna hear a fart out of my bunghole before you hear me cry. And Mimi, I'm just poking fun.
Make a pet,
I'm
make a
not.
I know
pet.
you
We want to
are.
hear your
Come on.
pet.
Okay, 1985, Michelle. What's your beef, girl? What's going on? Don't fight with Born. Let's try to talk civilly. Go.
Yes,
I,
please.
I, I don't, I don't have any beef with Bun. I just don't like her. Okay, and
That's okay.
if I'm in a chat, you don't have to say anything to me. I won't say anything to you. I know how to do that because I don't like you. So for me to come in
Okay.
here and you say something to me, I don't care because
Well,
I'm
I
Listen.
think you were talking to
okay.
her first.
No,
No,
I
no, no.
Otherwise,
I
she
did.
wouldn't have
I brought it up
addressed you.
today.
no.
I
You
did,
did?
Cooks. I did.
Damn
Yes,
it, Born.
ma'am.
Don't make me stick
No,
up for
no,
you.
Cooks. No,
It's
no, Cooks.
okay.
No, listen, I'm going to be
It's
honest. I
okay.
did.
I know that's
Because,
your friend, but she
no,
is
no.
lying.
She's your friend too. It's okay,
Her.
Michelle. It's fine that
Yesterday,
you don't like her.
Okay.
what I
That's
said in the
fine.
That's
chat
all right.
yesterday, that's my opinion,
Yeah.
and
That's
she
right.
cannot
You're
tell me what
entitled.
to say.
You're
Okay. You're
entitled.
entitled, but I'm going to say something. We're all adults here.
That's right, we are.
Let's try to be adult and talk to somebody like you would if
Who
you
said
were in
I was
front
an
of them.
adult?
See?
I'm talking to her
Hi,
like a
I'm
grown
not
Susan.
an
Don't you
adult,
make me go
folks.
at you, girl.
Stop lying
I
on
felt so
me.
bad.
What you
Kaisu,
doing wrong, Cook?
Kaisu, I felt so bad. I yelled at you yesterday, Mama.
Oh,
I
she
hope
did.
you
She even
accept my
cried.
apology.
Cook,
She
what am I doing
cried.
I
wrong that I'm not talking like an adult?
I'm
I'm
not an
no,
sorry
I didn't
too,
adult.
say.
Kai.
I didn't
I'm
say
sorry
all of
I
us,
didn't believe
sweetheart,
you
not
guys
just
right
you.
away. I really
Suze,
Susan.
didn't.
no, I would
Next
never.
time you're gonna
I
believe
like
me,
you.
idiot. I love you, Cook.
I know.
Yes,
Next time,
I
if
will
you say
believe you.
something, it's
Kai, next time
gospel.
I hear you going rabid, girl, I'm gonna be by there because I know you don't usually act like that. So
No.
I'm sorry.
No, for
I
Dank,
was just
I'll act
taken
I'm
like that
back
sorry.
any
because,
day.
like, I literally was not
How
doing
you doing
anything for
today?
like clout or
Hang on,
attention.
Michelle. Hang on, Ben.
Don't
Hey,
say my name.
Susan.
Don't say
But
my
I
name,
think
boy.
Mimi
Don't ever say
was
my name.
used
Oh,
by
I'm not going to be
Wilson
ugly. I'm not
yesterday.
being an adult about it.
Don't
Susan.
say I'm not being an adult because that's an insult to me. I
Wait,
don't want.
what?
I said, don't tell me that I'm not being an adult. I'm talking to
I
Cook.
didn't say that.
Yes, you did. Don't
When?
say that. I
When
am
I
an adult.
said that?
I'm probably older than you.
Wait, listen, I don't even know what you're talking about. What I
I
want to
never
say
said
is,
nothing like that.
Susan, hold on one second, boo. Susan, remember yesterday in that live, that girl that said, Born, you're a liar, or
Yeah.
whatever, and all that
Yeah.
stuff? Okay, that's when Michelle was in there agreeing and just dogging me out. And that's why and I didn't get a chance to address it because I was banned from there, whatever, the gates of hell. But that's all. That's why I just want to address it to you today. Like, and Cooks, I apologize. I shouldn't have did it here in your
That's
lives
what
because that's,
It's
happened.
okay, Born.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
all.
y'all, Katsu, how you doing today?
No, we've been outraged.
Okay.
Thanks for
So
letting me up. I'm
someone's
gonna go back to sleep.
Wi-Fi for a while, and I thought, oh man, violation. It's not my Wi-Fi. Did you check it, Alex? You here? Did you check it? Wi-Fi. Okay. All right, back. I'm gonna
The
run.
live is going down.
We
They're
now have to discuss Puffy's
recording us.
situation, and I want a moment of silence for Puffy's trauma. Poor Puffy. You there? Am I glitching again?
No, you're not
Damn it to
glitching.
hell!
When you hear fire trucks, do you start tucking and rolling now out of fear for your life?
No,
Oh
well,
my
no,
gosh, poor
in school,
Puffy.
when you heard the tornado sound, you got to get under the desk and just brace for
Yeah.
That
impact.
over a birthday? He lost that shit over a birthday? Never seen anything like that.
Look, I don't know.
Mimi, I want your father's birthday before you leave.
Everybody
I
put
want
your
every
dad's birthday in the chat.
Oh, I
Michelle,
think I
why are
might
you
have to
laughing? What's your
restart. Do I have
father's
to
birthday,
restart my
Michelle?
live, Susan?
Why? What happened?
Susan?
Can Messy Judy hear
Yeah,
me?
Ah,
Messy
it's
Judy,
over here.
please stop lying.
just stay on.
I need Messy Judy to stop
How is it
lying.
now?
Judy,
Is it better?
Wilson has
Good.
never
It's
sent me
good.
money. She's gifted me
What the
on
hell?
TikTok.
Nobody's
She
answering
never
me.
sent me money
It's
like she
glitching,
sends to
right?
Prince.
That's
I
because I
don't see
live in
anything glitching. What are you
bumfucking
guys talking
Jersey.
about?
I don't know. Chat's saying it's glitching, but I've noticed sometimes when you're on panel, you don't notice the
Man, this
glitching.
What happened,
I'm
Cooks?
not seeing
It's
enough of the
better
father's
now.
birthdays. Keep it coming, guys. Next, I want their social security numbers.
But if you settle for
I
dreamers,
blocked that Haley. I just
Yeah.
blocked that
Is
Haley,
anybody gonna
and
play
everybody said
Dreamers
it's
Sit
getting
Down?
better.
I need
will
to
you
hear
settle,
this.
Puffy? I won't give you my dad's birthday, but will you settle for dreamers?
Fuck
Oh, I want
no.
Dreamer's birthday. You
No,
give
no,
me
no,
Dreamer's
no.
birthday
I
right
will,
But you
I
now.
want? I
will,
got the
however,
social security number. I got her
No, I
birthday.
don't
I got
want
her
that.
mama's maiden name. Like, what you got?
Don't,
just
don't,
for
don't be
shits and
doing that,
gigs,
girl. I don't
for
want
shits
to
and gigs,
get
what's her
40 sit
star
downs from
sign?
that woman. I already got 3. I think more than 3. I
I
think
don't know.
she's
I
made
don't
like
know
4 or
astrology
5.
signs like that.
Well, shit. Now you're
Well,
gonna
what's
have to
her
tell me
month?
her.
Cooks, thanks for letting me up. I'm gonna go back to the chat. Okay, thank you. You
Thank
like?
you, Michelle.
Bye,
Thank you for being
Michelle.
kind, Michelle.
Guys.
Don't forget to drop your dad's birthday in the chat.
Michelle's cool. Let's
My
all be
dad's
good to
birthday is
each
3 days
other.
after yours.
Bye, Michelle. Have a
Yes,
great day, boo.
yesterday, today, no, not
The
today. Fucking
6th.
stupid.
Puffy,
Your birthday is
I
the
was a
6th.
firefighter in the Navy, and I would like to offer you a safe house. We just
Oh my
have to
god,
raise the funds to get you on a Greyhound to get you here.
a greyhound.
Can't
Fuck.
do
Well, you're not
airplanes.
getting a jet,
Oh,
okay?
Yeah.
oh, guys, chat,
Jet fuel is
everybody.
highly flammable. We are not having a Class Delta fire. Class Alpha fires only.
We also need to start a GoFundMe for the $27,000 for her lawyer fees.
Oh, yeah, let's do that right
Yeah, I
away.
need a
Actually,
lawyer.
about that, Kai, I don't know if this is true or not, but a couple people have told me, and I don't want to piss you off anymore, but I probably should mention this to you. I don't even
Motherfucker.
know if it's valid.
Oh, God.
I heard yesterday that Pretzi either started a GoFundMe or wanted to start a GoFundMe for Day.
Oh
Oh,
my
Yeah,
yeah.
she's
shit.
on. She has Dank's profile picture up, and I don't know. I haven't done the
Hey,
research into it.
Pretsy,
So.
Uh,
I'm going to give you this time until now, until I get off work to take it down, or you're really not going to like me, and I'm going to be really fucking vile. I'm
Wait,
not going to
Presley's
play
GoFundMe?
when
I
it
think
comes
she's
to
live.
motherfucking Dank's
Pretzi's
name.
not here. I don't talk to Pretzi. She creeps
Well,
me
I
out.
somebody
don't
in the
think she's
chat,
here.
somebody in the chat can go
I
run that memo back to her.
Cooks, your have
Oh,
a seat was hilarious. But
was
Dreamer doesn't know
it?
what planet she lives on.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna
That
say
I
this
didn't see it
now.
myself, Kai. I heard people were messaging me, I guess, as she was live talking about it. I haven't went back to watch her replay or anything. That's just what several people came to me and said. But I didn't want to get anybody else all pissed off yesterday, so
I'm gonna make a suggestion for Pretzi right now, and this is me being nice. I suggest that you take the GoFundMe down, or don't even put one up if you haven't yet. Don't do it. Because what happened the last time you made a GoFundMe? Your own GoFundMe, you remember that? Because Keanu Reeves scammed your mom or something like that.
Wow. Wow. Now I heard it all.
I suggest you take it the fuck down.
Oh my God.
I can't take you people anymore. Oh my God. What?
I'll send you the messages, Kai, so you don't think that I'm making it up. I'll send you the messages. I'm going to redact out who sent them to me,
Hold on,
and I'll send
Mimi.
it to
No,
you.
Mimi,
I
I
need to
honestly thought
know
you
about
believed the story.
Keanu Reeves. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
look
mother
at her.
got
Look,
taken by
scam,
a
romance
fake
do you
She
remember
prince.
scam.
how
scammed her
she's been
mom
blaming
out
me
of
for
like
why she's
20
going to be homeless?
grand.
Keanu.
And
One
that's,
person
Yeah,
at a
listen,
time.
she's been
I Margaret,
blaming
not my
me.
fucking dogs. I can't. My nerves. Hold on, I'm muting.
Okay, so what had happened was me and Patsy were like already fighting and stuff. And then all of a sudden, Wilson's telling me that Pretzy's hitting her up for almost $1,000 because she's going to be homeless. And Pretzi was telling me she's going through all these financial issues. She calls me up one night and says, "Oh my God, my mom was taken for $50,000. She thought she was talking to Keanu Reeves online and sent all her money to him. And now we're going to be homeless and I don't know what to do." And I'm like, "Your mom gave your money to Keanu Reeves?" And that's where this whole thing came from. And it was a Nigerian prince as well. It was a Nigerian prince. And then it was always Keanu Reeves, but that was her whole story. And then she said, "It's my fault that she's homeless now."
They're
But
saying
how
in the
could she
chat
be
that
homeless with the internet?
they're saying in the chat she does not have a GoFundMe up. She might have chewed
Yeah, like
around
I
on
said,
the
I
idea,
wasn't
but
sure. Yeah, I don't know if it was just chewing around the idea, but I know a whole bunch of people messaged me all at one time saying that's what was happening.
look, I just saw Allison in the chat. Allison, can you please MK Ultra all of our brains right now? Because I can't take it anymore, dude.
Right. It's getting tough around here.
Yeah, it's effed up. It's too much. It's too much.
Look, it's I get the sentiment in using Dank's pictures, but it really trips me the hell out that people who are using it, like no hate, no shade, no nothing like that. I keep thinking it's fucking Dank, dude. And like
I know,
my
right?
heart
Yes.
like drops and I'm like, fuck.
Pretzi's mom has dementia. I
You
didn't
know,
know that.
I'm gonna tell you something. I was gonna say the same thing about using Danky's picture on your profile. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Every time I see it, I get a little jolt. So
Yeah, I think
I
it's her.
understand that you people like to change your profile pictures. I suggest you use my beautiful face. People
No,
will
my panel
enjoy it.
tour. My
You get
panel
out of
Please,
tour.
okay,
Fluffy.
use puppies and make a thing called Justice for Puffy. That should be your new profile picture. Justice for
Yes.
Puffy's
And again, no
dad.
hate, no
Is it
shade to
your dad or
anybody.
her dad? I don't know whose dad it was.
I mean, my dad
So,
is also unalive.
oh my God,
What the
Puffy,
hell is
hide!
happening?
Puffy,
I
hide.
almost flushed my phone. Why would you do that?
Are you
Trigger
in the
warning
UK?
next
What was
time.
that
Did
siren?
you
that was
hear
a
what
fire
Cook said,
truck.
puppy?
Oh, oh, I can't. Puffy,
What'd you say?
hide. You're
I
gonna
was too
give Puffy
scared.
the diarrhea. Don't do
It
that.
already happened. Now I gotta change my pants.
Oh, she's
Run,
got the
Puff, run.
diarrhea. Oh, Puffy, run. I said. Oh
Just trying
man.
to get you to come visit me, Puff. I promise you, I am a skilled firefighter.
And look, she's lighting a
With a
cigarette,
big
and you
hose.
live on the edge, huh, Puffy?
I'm going outside for one right now. You got my heart racing. I need to calm down.
I miss
Shit.
Bored in
smoking.
the house and in the house bored.
I miss smoking. I should buy a pack.
No, because then they're all gonna say you deep throat the cigarettes.
You got the lung cancer.
Yeah, not
That's
for
what Fez
nothing.
said. I deep
But
throat cigarettes.
when Morbid said, "Oh, the deep voices on that side," I'm like, has he not heard Belinda, whatever the fuck her name is, and a
Fucking
couple of
Cooks,
Right?
other
bro.
women over there? Who's
Belinda
the
was
other
speaking
one?
that one day, and Cooks goes, "Who's that man?"
Dreamer.
Didn't know.
Her name is
Stop.
Dreamer Cooks.
Dreamer. Wait, there's Dreamer, Belinda, and there's another woman I think that has a really deep
Jeanette.
voice. And I went,
Jeanette.
Jeanette,
Jeanette.
Jeanette. Yeah. So I'm like, why is Morbid hitting on us when over there there's a couple of fucking
Belinda
chain smokers
sounds
over
like
there?
this.
Yeah.
It
Belinda
sounds
That's
like
sounds like this. She's
they
like,
smoked the
hello,
Virginia
my name is
Slims.
Belinda.
stop. I'm
Why did
sure
that
she.
sound like
I like
Belinda?
when Belinda
We're
goes.
gonna all gonna get AIs now.
I
I'll
don't
never.
know.
I laugh so much when
I just
Belinda
know that
goes,
Belinda might have
"You're
a
in our
problem.
house now. You're in our house now. This is her house now." I'm like, it's not a
Oh
house,
my
What
woman.
does
God.
It's
that
a
even
panel.
You're
Calm
in our
Calm
mean?
house
down.
down.
now. This is our house.
This is our
Don't meet
house.
at
Mimi.
our house. This is our house now.
Mimi. Stop it.
It's cool. She's protective of her friends. It's cool. And Belinda, I'm sure we're not the only
Can't
ones
come
that
fuck
mock
around
your
in our house.
voice. So calm down. If you're over there fucking stewing up some AIs, calmate. No es pa tanto, okay? You know what that means? It's not that deep, girlfriend.
Puffy
Starlight just
needs
came
that
in.
You know
water
what
for
is
her
that deep though?
firefighting.
That voice. Who said
Okay.
that?
Who said
Who
that?
said that?
Who said that?
Starlight just came in. I think you should tell her what happened to you.
Oh, Starlight. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Starlight, are
My
you
mother.
here? Oh
Starlight, say
Lord.
a novena before you come up, girlfriend. You gotta
hello,
All
say a
right.
novena.
Starlight.
You better stop it, Starlight. You're
Hello.
in
Starlight,
our
I
house
am
now,
on.
Starlight.
All
Starlight.
right,
Mimi's
who can I
fine.
knock down for Starlight? You coming up,
I can
Starlight?
drop.
Or
I
am I
can drop
knocking
because
you?
Ashley
my husband's going to be
Ashley
home when we get this.
volunteered. Thank you,
Oh,
Ash.
Starlight
Ashley, you're
better
sweet.
Drop.
recognize
Thank
that
you.
we are.
Starlight, you're gonna die.
No, if you bring Starlight up here, tell her this is our house.
Is our house,
You better
Starlight?
respect our
Don't you
house.
dare.
Our house, Starlight.
Oh, girl. Starlight,
Come
Alright,
come
on
here.
I
up,
didn't mean to.
Hurts
Starlight.
my
You got a
throat.
request. There she
Puffy's
is.
got something dangerous so
Oh no.
happening to her. We gotta wrap our arms around the Puffy.
No more AIs. Puffy needs that water for all of her firefighting
Let me put
Exactly.
on
excursions.
Stop
deodorant.
making these AIs taking up all the water I need to put out these fires, okay?
Let
Shit.
me put on deodorant before I wrap my arms around her.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See how kind I am? Well, I can't guarantee that I won't fart though.
As long as nothing come as
No,
long
I
as
That's
you
because
don't
flush
Puffy's
that
fart.
had
fart.
I'm
diarrhea all
good.
day.
I'm good.
Hello,
I'm
Starlight.
good.
Okay,
Star.
okay.
Respect our
I've been
house.
getting a lot of information, and a lot of
Oh,
messages and
girl.
Oh
screenshots and
boy.
phone calls. I'm really
Tell us.
What?
concerned.
Tell us
I'm
what you
having to
got, girl.
lean, I'm having to take time and lean into this a little bit. It's
I'm
very
gonna mute.
serious.
Wait
Okay,
for
I'm
the
Very
gonna
rumor
mute.
serious.
It's
mill.
so serious.
Puffy,
Do you have
Puffy, are
some
you
new
okay?
information?
Yes, I've been getting just information overload over here,
Ooh,
and
ooh.
I think you may need a hotel.
I'm
Coming to
Oh
my
waiting.
house.
boy, we must save Puffy.
I've
Somebody
been
call
waiting
K-Mac right
on.
now.
Starlight, you
I
better
think they're
be
on their
playing.
way.
Yeah, I've been
What?
waiting on K Mac's well armed,
From what
well
I
off husband.
understand,
What's
from
time?
what I understand, they have a gang and the gang is on the way.
They're peeping in your back windows right now.
Shit!
Yikes. Lock your windows.
No!
Close your doors. Lock them.
Cover those titties, girl. Don't nobody want to see that.
Hide your tatas.
Oh
You may
God.
need a
All
plane
of
Maybe.
this
ticket.
over a
Yes.
birthday? All of this over a
Yeah.
birthday. I want
All
everybody
this
to
over a birthday. Yes.
realize that. So before everybody leaves here, I want you to write your father's and your mother's birthday and leave it at the box at the door. Okay? Nobody leaves here without me having that information.
If you
The
don't
fuck?
drop your father's birthday in the chat, you're gonna be blocked.
Yep.
If you don't, if you ask me if I filed any police reports, I'm gonna run away. Does anybody talk
Puffy,
to Fez? Do
Puffy
you?
doesn't want your support. You
Puffy,
hear me?
Puffy
She
got
doesn't want it.
bested. Puffy was bested all
I
day
was bested.
yesterday. Just bested from the left, bested from the
Oh
right.
God.
Was the best.
Shit. I
I don't
can't deal with it. I can't deal with it.
six
Not
six
worldly
six
enough for
six.
this.
Somebody's parent birthday is a quadruple sixes. Oh my God.
I will
Well,
say though, I went and listened to what Fez said about you, and like, I don't want to hear this Rose and Chewy stuff anymore after that, because if that was not karma or I don't know what, slapping y'all in the face, because Fez said pretty much the exact same thing that Chewy
Literally.
did. So, where does she live? Oh, this
where is
state?
Sheena's
Oh,
outrage? Is there a
Puffy,
little pouch in her scooter where she keeps her outrage?
Puffy, did you see there's a count in here named Puffy Matters?
Yes, they were in Keisha's too.
oh
there
my
was.
God.
That
There's
is.
also an
All right,
account
I got to
called
mute for a
Puffy
little while.
Cigarettes. I don't know where they are right now, but they exist.
Cold. I'm looking for him.
Starlight, did you hear that Fez was provoked by
Susan, are
Puffy?
they bad? Puffy, are they annoying you?
The
No,
Mr.
no.
McDonald or something like that.
I think that one's going for Mimi.
Yeah, they are. Mr. McDonald, I hope you left by now. I'm not going to put up with that. I didn't see it. I still don't see it. Sorry, Mimi. Mimi, don't you have mod tools?
I blocked it.
All right, good. You could have told me that a second ago.
Blocked him back
Yes,
on the opposite side.
apparently, me asking Fez their father's birthday was provoking them to incite physical violence on me.
She said she was gonna rock. You're gonna get rocked,
Yeah,
Puffy.
yeah.
Yikes.
Okay, so
That's gonna get
listen,
lit on fire.
listen. I can't
And
say
she was
I'm
gonna
innocent
throat
on
punch
that
you.
because I threatened physical violence on Crystal. I said I'd knock her eye straight. But that you can't compare that to murder, okay? And that was not for the entire community that has a messed up eye or anyone else. It was to her. I'm just owning it, putting it out there right now before y'all hear it later and somebody gets mad. Get mad at
We're
me now
not
if you're gonna be mad at
outraged.
me.
We're not
Okay.
outraged by that.
Okay. I'm not trying to make it about me because you know I love you, Puff.
I love, worship, and adore you all.
You got
But
a cavalry behind you.
I
You
love
got a
you.
family.
a
Because
family.
we're the FBI. We're stronger, faster, and smarter. Good Lord. We're going to get a
Catch
tattoo.
us and you're gonna get bested.
I
Yeah.
love when Bev does the lip sync of Sheena saying that. Because we're fucking every, and then her little tongue came out like a snake at the end.
Yeah. Be afraid. Be very
Fucking Brie.
afraid.
I mean, fucking Bev cracks me up
I
every
love
time.
Oh,
Bev.
I
Bev is
love
the
Bev.
Who
I
doesn't
love
greatest.
when
love
Bev
Bev?
goes, "Hey y'all," and Gypsy's, "Hey
Did you hear
y'all."
when Bree says, well, I gotta admit, she's pretty?
Well,
I was
yeah,
like,
she
well,
is. And
thank
you know
you.
that drives Gypsy nuts.
That was so kind of you, Bree.
Oh, thank you for the gifts. I
Thank
didn't get one, but
you.
still, thank you for spreading the love.
Thanks so much for the gifts, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Salty.
So
I
sweet.
love her name,
I wish
Salty.
they would let you use your coins in the TikTok shop.
I
Right?
I
know,
like
right?
salty.
Well,
Oh,
they
that
would
wouldn't that be
never let
awesome?
you do that.
Well, it gives you money so you can then
Gift
in
other
turn
people,
buy
but
shit.
Because I don't cash it out, but I would sure use it in the TikTok shop.
Yeah, I just
Right?
oh
buy
yeah.
more gifts so I can gift people because I'm
Me
not an
too.
asshole. I put back.
I
Oh,
like
I
to too,
can't
and
gift because I had stolen coins. So if anybody wants to give me like $600 so I can refresh my coins, that'd be great.
But
No,
can't you
my
turn
panel
them in
tour.
for more
My panel
gifts,
tour.
Nicole?
No, I can't. I
everybody
can't.
send the
I'm
heart
in the hole.
me's.
When I got hacked, they
So
stole
they're
my
just sitting there
coins.
and you can't use them?
I don't have any. I'm like in. I'm like minus
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
But you
50,000
Nicole.
or
get
something like
gifts,
that.
right? You
I'm gonna
get
start a
gifts.
GoFundMe page to restore my coins.
Susan, I have some, but I can't give back, and I don't know why. Like I can't even send a heart me.
Y'all, this
Yeah,
is
I
supposed to be
can't do
Fluffy's
anything.
panel tour.
Drives
Weird.
me
You're
What?
nuts.
ruining
Okay.
it. You're
Yeah,
I'm
but
ruining
sorry.
Puffy's panel tour.
don't send
It's
Nicole
all
gifts
about
then.
Puffy.
It's a waste of money.
No, no, no.
No, send them to Puffy.
It's not. I still get paid out with gifts, but I can't.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't gift back,
Oh,
unfortunately.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm like, again, they stole $600 worth of coins, and I got my money back from the bank. But according to TikTok, I somehow still owe them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Are
So
you in
whatever.
TikTok debt, Nicole?
I am.
You pulled a
But you're gonna
gypsy
find
going
out.
into TikTok debt?
I am. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Everyone send cooks the heart me. Do your heart me's.
I would.
We
I'll
love
tap because I
cooks.
can't.
I can't neither, Nicole.
Dogs, I
I gotta get
hate it. I
somebody to
would
help me
love
fix
to.
this because
I
I
love giving
love
gifts,
gifting,
but I
and
can't.
I just like, I can't even do a heart me right now. I don't even understand why. I'm still trying to figure out TikTok, y'all. Okay.
Yeah, well, I
I
went
need
to
to know.
recharge after I was hacked, and they were like, "Okay, that's put a dent in your deficit." I'm like, "What? Wait, what?"
I wonder if you could claim that as loss on taxes because you're supposed to claim anything over $600 that you make on any social media platform. So I'm
Well, I didn't
wondering.
make it. I didn't make it. It's that they just took they like used my information and bought coins.
Right, but if they're now saying you owe it as a debt, right? And you've
Yeah,
received
but they're
at
not gonna
least
like
six
take me to
hundred
court
dollars
over it
in
because they're just
gifts.
coins. They're not, real. It's not real
But I
money.
feel like you could claim that on taxes. I feel like that could be a thing. I bet you Donald
I
Trump could figure it out. I think you
don't
could.
know.
I think you can because people that are on Social Security, they're not supposed to receive. Well, they could receive, I think, X amount, but they can't
Yeah,
let
you
it go
can.
into their bank
Thank you,
account.
Don't
Steffi.
listen to Dreamer who says I can't make any money. Yes, you can. If you can make $85 a month, and then everything else you just get paid a dollar to every $2 you
I
make.
think as long as you
Well,
gift it
Nicole,
back, you're fine.
you've
Yeah.
Aaron,
already
thank you.
bested Sheena. Sheena said she's only made $7. Look at that.
Oh,
Where did
yeah,
this
okay.
bested come
I made
from?
2,000 once one
I
week. 1 week.
Hmm,
I don't know,
where did that?
1708 cooks. I don't fucking know.
Oh my! You bested me. I bested you. No, we bested each other. Calm down, Sheena.
Yeah,
What the
calm the F
hell?
down.
I like that
And
Sheena.
accent.
I kind of like what Cook said the other day. What did I say that you liked? Let me know so I'll never
Cook
say it
said,
again, Sheena. Fuck out of
A
here.
sober man's, wait, a
Oh,
drunk man's words are a
mm,
sober man's thoughts.
there
I
we
oh,
really
go.
like
right.
that you
Mm.
said that,
Oh,
Cook.
She
thank you,
really
Chad
liked
Girl.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my urn for you, Sheena.
Oh,
Please. Do you remember? Did any of you ever watch Real Housewives of New Jersey?
yes.
There was
Hell
a
yeah, I
A
scene.
love
while ago.
that
Not
shit.
the newest ones.
Let me tell
No,
you,
like the
there
first two
was
seasons.
Yeah.
there was a scene where Caroline is fighting with Teresa, and she goes, "You in your green pageant dress over there, sit
Oh,
back
yeah.
and shut the fuck up." I told Frank
That was on a
I want
reunion.
that
That
on
was a
my
reunion
urn
show.
so bad. I was saying that to everybody for like 2 years. You, if I saw somebody in green, you in your green shirt over there, sit back and shut the fuck up. That
You
was
with
a
your
great scene. That was a
bag and your
great
haircut.
scene.
And your
One at a time. Remember Teresa?
Poncho's actively threatening me. He's asking for my father's birthday.
Oh my
I
God,
think
That's
Pancho. Pancho. ¿Qué te pasa a ti, Pancho? No sea hijo de puta, coño. Well, you got a
Oh
name like
boy.
Pancho. I'm gonna hit you with the
Somebody
Spanish,
asked for my
bro.
cat's birthday, and I feel very threatened.
What is that
I'm
about? God. She asked for my birthday. I wanted to die.
I can give you the actually I forget the date my dad was shot. He has the actually no,
Jesus,
I can't say
Nicole.
because that's his password for everything.
Did
Never
you
mind,
want
never
to
mind,
give
never
a
mind.
trigger warning with that?
Damn.
The hell
Oh,
are
I'm
you
sorry. He
talking
was in
about,
Vietnam.
girl?
It's not like he was walking down the
Oh,
street.
okay. Well,
He was in Vietnam.
God.
But yeah,
Stop,
I was like, I
Nicole.
could give it, but that's his password for everything. So never mind, never mind, never mind.
My friend Ray has the darkest humor. Now, his son was deleted by a drunk driver years ago,
Ooh.
right? And we'd all be laughing, hanging out, drinking, laughing. And he'd go, yeah, I laughed like this the day before my son was run over by a drunk driver.
Jesus,
We'd
Jesus.
all be like, Ray, cut it out. Like it was the worst thing, but we did laugh about it. But it was his way of coping. Like he was like that. Fucking Ray, I love that guy. Darkest humor. Oh, we went to the Vatican because I have a friend that's a Monsignor at the Vatican. So we went to Rome. We're hanging out
the
in the
one who was
fucking
farting down
Vatican.
there.
Wait, no, that was at the Scavi tour that I was farting. And I'll never forget, Ray goes to the Monsignor when we were having dinner. Gee, I wonder where Jesus was when my son was run over by a drunk driver. I looked at Ray, I went, oh, hell no. I don't think he's going to get your humor, bro. We used to laugh. But I hung out with people with very dark humor. That's why I can't understand how people are so touchy on here. Like, we're dealing with true
Same.
crime. You guys don't have a sense of humor?
No,
Ugh.
What
I'm
the
like, how did y'all
fuck?
grow up in the real world? I don't
Well,
get it.
they do when it's for
Hmm.
them. You know, that's okay. But if we say anything, it's, oh, did you hear what they said?
The
Oh,
outrage. Where, if I hear Sheena say, where's the outrage one more time, I'm
I
stealing the
know, right?
charger for her scooter. I'm going to steal it, throw it in a river somewhere.
She
I am
really thinks
over
she's
that.
the TikTok police.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where she got that little crown from, but someone
Oh
needs to
no.
snatch it. Get the hell out of here with that.
She got it from the
She,
TikTok shop.
The TikTok shop.
I like to stop at the TikTok shop.
And you got bested, Puffy. Do you hear me?
Fez.
You've been bested by Fez.
Oh
That
Lord!
I
Look,
Yeah,
thought
big
or
Fez
bad
red
was a
bouncy
Sheena,
guy.
ball. If I hear
big
that one
bad
more
Sheena
time.
over there. We don't f with kids. Um,
uh,
I do.
Hello.
did
I'll
you
I'll
were
talk
you
about
on your own
everybody's
panel
kid.
last night, Sheena? Were you there? Were your captions not working? Um,
right.
Fez said they were going to unalive themselves and then come and haunt me and my children and my husband, and then said I'm a shit mom because I don't sanitize my children's toys.
Sheena's
What?
ears were working.
Yeah,
Because
I heard
remember,
her.
Sheena said, can you haunt her fat too? Pretty sure Sheena was listening.
Sheena was listening. If
Oh
anyone
God.
can explain what that means, I couldn't follow the red bouncing ball on that one. So please,
If
if
I hear
you
the
can
red
explain.
bouncing ball again. Even Morbid's using it now.
Oh
Starlight,
God.
you got your friends with him, right? Tell him he can't do that. He can't make
What
me
was
laugh
it?
like that. When
What was
Morbid
it?
said, I ain't saying what Sheena says, follow the red bouncy ball. I went, this motherfucker needs to stop making me laugh because that made me laugh. No, no. And he did really nice by Dank yesterday. I thought that
Yeah,
was really
I thought
nice what
so.
he did. At first, I was a little pissed off because I couldn't stand the crowd that was in there, some of the people in there, but he did right by her. He went back and looked for old clips. It was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he does things like that. Like, I know people were trying to say he was being an opportunist. Oakley, no. But he's done this for several people that have passed in communities. So I just want to make that clear. It's not like he solved it. I don't think he did it as an opportunist at all.
He didn't even have ads
And
on.
no, and he didn't
No.
have his monetization on, but for some reason,
No.
like when it was not on for me, but somehow someone was able to send one, but I heard him say,
Don't
don't do
send them.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I
super
heard it
chat.
too.
Yeah.
Yep.
He got
I
upset at
clicked
that.
in back in there because Keish was live. I wanted to stay with her too,
Yeah.
And I clicked back over Morbids and he was playing when Andrew got naked behind. Y'all couldn't see it, but we could all see it because we were, on the stream yard. It
Yeah.
was so funny.
Hey,
I need
Steffi.
I need to
I
make an
heard.
announcement. I
Okay.
have to make an announcement. I am going to start a GoFundMe to get Puffy a fire resistant outfit.
But
Yes.
is she gonna set you on? Is that what she said? That she's gonna
No,
set you on?
she's gonna set Puffy on fire. I'm
Why?
trying to save a life here,
Because
people.
she asked him for the
Oh,
birthday. You
Yeah,
keep
oh
asking
my
why.
that's
god.
It's the
what
same reason.
that's what
All of
Fez
this?
said last night, Cooks. Fez said that they were gonna come to my house and light me on fire and then
Yeah.
unalive themselves and haunt me, my kids, and my husband.
Yep.
That's a
I want to
lot of
Isn't
start.
that sick?
that's a lot of liquid courage
Steph,
happening
I think
there
you were
Yeah.
sleeping.
because
That's
All
Steph, there were.
for she asked a birthday. A birthday. Give me a
wait.
break.
My
yeah.
favorite
So
part of last night was listening to Starlight going, Andrew,
Oh, you didn't get her.
Andrew, answer me, Andrew.
I did not listen back to that.
Ah,
I did
ah,
not listen back because I cannot. I've overreacted. I really
you
thought this dude.
overreacted like a motherfucker. Girl, I was
It
dying.
like triggered. I really thought that he had did something. I
She's going, everybody
was
shut up.
so
Something
worried.
bad has happened. And Starlight's going, Andrew, can you hear me? Andrew, I'm dying. I was
I do
dying.
not want to hear it.
It
No,
was
I heard a
traumatizing,
shot.
man. But
I'm
I
telling you.
remember I didn't buy it. I didn't buy that
I
crap.
did. I don't know why I'm
I know
Oh,
really
you
not
did.
that
no. She
gullible.
goes, play it back. Play it back. I'm telling you, there was a shot. I can't. I had tears coming out of my eyes
Man, it
because
was
I heard
funny.
I am
Starlight
not
was
listening to that back.
visibly shaking, like
Call
you could
Fire
see
Marshal
that.
Bill.
She
And then
was
the
like,
next day, Andrew calls me, pretending to be his fake mom. Or he was like,
oh my
I'm so
God.
sorry, but
That was
Andrew.
funny.
He was talking like that.
I'm so
Andrew's
sorry,
fake
Andrew.
mom.
I'm so-
He sent
Oh
me
my
Google
God.
stock photos. I reverse
Yeah.
image searched them. They were
Oh,
all
that was
stock
awesome.
photos because I was like, prove it, Andrew. I don't believe
it
you, you liar. He is a
That
big
was
liar.
freaking
anyone
funny as hell, man. I was laughing my ass off with that. Do you know that my
any
mother in law was renting an apartment one time, right? And Frank decides to call her with an Indian accent and starts to tell her that he was looking for an apartment. She goes, oh, yeah, yeah. So let's talk. The monthly rent is this. He's going, but what about my goat? And she goes, your what? My goat is very cold. And he's doing this Indian accent, telling her that the last place he lived on caught on fire and his goats need safe places. And she's like, oh, oh no. And she starts screaming for her husband, Tony, talk to this man. This is crazy. All of a sudden, Frank hangs up and he calls back. And he goes, Mom, calm down. It was me. She blamed me. She goes, where's Diana? Put Diana on the phone right now. And I get on the phone. She goes, what is wrong with you? I said, me? I didn't do it. Your son did it. She goes, you don't know how to keep him in line. I'm like, how did I become the bad guy in this? I was
Oh
laughing my ass
no.
off the whole time. I think she heard me laughing even when he called to apologize. I was still laughing. But she
now
was mad, mad.
isn't
Well, that
isn't and
reminded me of Starlight yesterday when I heard her going, Andrew, Andrew, answer me. What is your address, Andrew?
Oh my god. Oh,
Isn't
oh
Andrew
my
the
I
one
went
that
into
did
like
the
full panic
helicopter
mode.
thing?
Who has
No,
his
this is when he
number? Does anybody here have his
and they did. People
number?
called. People
Oh,
called.
oh my
Man, that was
God.
funny.
I'm
Isn't
sweating. I was
They
I
were
laughing
know.
fun
so hard.
times, man. I mean, as serious as it was, I don't
That's
know.
why I
That
tell
was
him
fun.
morbid, you know. I mean, when I do talk to him, when, you know, it's not like an everyday, whatever. But I'm like, you know, we had so much fun. You can never say that those panels were not fun. I don't care
They
what
were
you get up
fun.
there and say. You
Yeah,
know that we had a good
yeah.
time.
Yeah, and he
You
was
could
like
tell. You could tell.
gurgling.
now isn't Andrew the one that did the helicopter thing somewhere?
Yes. Oh my
Uh-huh.
God. It
In
was
the back
Oh,
so
chat.
man.
funny.
Yeah.
But no one could
He's
see it
mad
on the
crazy.
chat. On the chat side, you could only see it if you were on StreamYard. So we
Yeah.
saw
Oh.
everything. Okay. Andrew was doing the most. He was laying down on the bed at one point with his little butt cheeks in the camera. But yeah, you could see his butt cheeks. He was in his kitchen naked, like
Oh,
hopping up on the counter.
Oh my
oh
god.
my
Exactly, main
God.
Yes.
chick. He had to go and ruin
Oh,
us. He ruined us and broke
oh.
our hearts.
Ah,
Who?
forget
Morbid.
about it all.
Oh,
Forget
Morbid.
about it. Let's forget about that for today. I want to have a good day. I don't want to talk about anything bad. That shit made me laugh
No, it's
last
not
night.
bad. I mean, you know, he chose what he chose. That's
Yeah.
all.
But my
give
thing
it a
is
year,
that
I
right? Give it
never
a
thought I
year.
would hear
Give it a
Starlight
year.
sound so stressed. Andrew,
Shut
Andrew, you
up.
need to answer me. Andrew,
That's
Andrew,
why I was
can
telling the
you
story
hear me?
yesterday. I was telling the story yesterday about like if Oakley goes like if I think he has ran or he has ran because he
Yeah.
does that, I
Oh,
go
he's
into
a
full
runner?
panic mode. Yes. And he did it when I went to pick up Mexican food one night and I was putting the food into the car and he's in the car and anyways, okay, so he jumped past me like so fast. He must have saw a
Oh.
squirrel or something. He takes off, and I'm in front of the Mexican food restaurant, just going, "Oh, yeah!" I'm just
You start to lose
crying like,
crazy.
"Oh
You look
no, Oakley,
crazy.
no!" So the
Oh
whole
my God.
people pull over, ask if I need help. I'm running,
Oh
running down the
God.
like highway. It's not highway, but it's a major road, or you know, a lot of people drive down it. Whatever. It was embarrassing.
Oh. You
but
guys
you
remember
know
the neon colors of the 80s, right? Or
oh
in
yeah.
the early 90s. I had a gay friend
No.
when I lived in New York, and he had a parrot called Poopsie. All of a sudden,
Poopsie the
we're in my
parrot.
friend Kathy's yard and we're all hanging out, right? And we see Paul in pink leopard shorts and a bright pink tank top running down the block screaming, Poopsie! Poopsie! Oh dear God, Poopsie! The bird had flown away. And I remember
Oh
looking at
no.
Kathy going, am I really high? Or is Paul running down the block on fire? He looked like he was on fire with the bright pink. And Kathy goes, oh my God, that's the gayest thing I've ever seen. And I said, what is the problem? There's a fucking bird flew away. So now I picture Starlight. Oh, Clee, get back here. Hey,
My
do you
kids
have?
compare it to, you know, on Modern Family, Cam.
Yes.
Anybody
Oh
watch
my
Modern Family?
God, Kim.
When he's like,
Stella.
Stella,
Stella.
Stella.
Do you have a tag on him? An air tag thing?
No,
That
well, he
low.
does on his little vest, you know, his little vest, but like on
Yeah.
his everyday collar, he does not. But I'm about to get
Get
him
the
one.
air tag. Get the air tag thing in
Yeah,
case, God forbid, you can't find him. You can locate him with it. I
yeah.
think it lasts like 3 years. The battery. It's really good. We got it for our cat after he came back,
I
and
might have
now
to buy one
he.
of the collars that like you insert it to the actual
Yeah,
collar
yeah,
because I've tried
yeah.
to
Yes.
hook it
Yes.
on him and he wants to bite it off.
Yeah. No. Put it. They have. It comes. There's a collar with a pouch, and
yeah.
it goes right in there. But it's a good thing to have. You know. You don't want
Yeah,
to
for
lose him.
sure.
But
Fucking runners.
Dank would have loved that yesterday and today, just the laughter.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
I agree.
That's what it should have been yesterday, but I think everybody was so on edge and so in
In
shock that it
shock,
became a
yeah.
thing where everybody was fighting and, you know, it was bad. But today's better. You know what I mean? It's better.
Yeah.
Well,
We
I
got
will
Starlight
say,
screaming for Andrew. I'm sorry, but I went to bed laughing about that. Just thinking it's the Andrew, you have
I
to
really thought
answer
that because,
us.
like, leading up to all that, he would come on the panels and talk all depressed about, he'd
Yeah.
been
Oh
upset
He was
about
dear
always
this and
God.
depressed.
that.
Yeah.
And I was like,
He led you guys to that? Oh, he's
yeah,
diabolical. He is
yeah.
diabolical.
hmm
Okay. I'm good with it. That's pretty cool.
Remember,
He would
Susan? Because he was like, yeah, I went on a date and nobody likes me. Everybody
oh
hates me. Just,
God.
Guess I'll go eat worms.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
But
no,
he was
wait.
like
Sorry.
that.
Oh man. I tell you, I laughed my ass off last night, at least listening to that. When I never thought I would hear Starlight that distraught. No, you don't understand. So I heard a
I
shot.
did.
I did you not hear it? Did anybody else hear it? Andrew,
He
Andrew,
started
answer me.
gurgling.
Play
He
it
starts
back.
gurgling
Play it
Yes, I
inside of
back.
heard the
him.
gurgling.
oh my
I heard
God.
the. I'm like, what this motherfucker? I would have killed him. That shit was mad funny.
Oh, I just panicked.
Yeah.
I thought the worst had happened. This kid has shot himself on a live stream.
Why am I laughing
Wow.
about that? Why am I laughing about that? I'm terrible.
Well, it's
I
funny
don't
now
mean
because
to
it wasn't
laugh at it.
true.
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
we
felt real
had a
stupid
live
after we
stream.
like rewound it a bunch of times and we're like, I think that's how
Do
that
you guys
ended.
remember Stickem? Did anybody use Stickem back in the day?
I just
Stickem.
remember that
It
girl that
was
went viral off of Stickam.
And we used to have stick cam,
I
and we
didn't
had a
have it though.
girl who had an apartment in the city, and all of a sudden we see behind her this man walking. So we, her name was Anything Goes, and we go, Anything, there's somebody behind you in your apartment. She's like, she looks around, she goes, No, there's not. We're like, Yes, there is. This girl plotted for her friend to make believe that he attacked her, and I cannot tell you how we freaked out on that live because we thought there was a man in her place. And all of a sudden, her laptop closed and we're all screaming, Call her up. That's what it reminds me of last night. I just remember thinking, did we just witness a murder?
Well, and
Poor
there's this
Starlight.
guy
Call him.
on YouTube. Like this guy was crazy, okay? And he went live one day and he lived out in like the mountains and he pulled out a pew pew and like put it in his mouth and pulled it, okay? And it looked real. He had a squid pack. I didn't even know what that was. Like you saw
Oh my.
red stuff come out. And everybody, like some people were eating breakfast.
Oh my God.
Like we were in a Discord. I was in Discord. Yeah. Some people were at the dentist office.
Oh
And
my
then we
God.
find out it wasn't true. Like it was crazy. It's one of the craziest things I've ever
Oh,
seen someone do. I was like,
oh,
fuck,
that's
like it fucked me in
awesome.
the head when I saw it because I was like, what just happened? Oh my God.
And
It
for the
was
young ones,
horrible.
that's why the
Oh
dark web
man.
originally existed.
Oh wow.
Oh God. And
Yeah.
look,
Makes
It
man, you could
looked
have, if any,
so
you
real.
makes
surprised
me
nobody
thankful that
called.
I'm not in all that stuff.
People did.
Let me ask you, Starlight, were you asking people to call 911?
Probably.
Somebody
Yeah,
was
I
saying
think people
something
did,
about,
didn't it?
Yeah, people did.
People did.
People found his location.
Yeah.
oh
And then he
no.
got mad. And then
Oh
he got mad
man.
about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's fucking awesome. Oh God. I got a
Motherfucker.
good
He
laugh out of
called the
that
next
last
day,
night.
though. I wish I would have recorded that when he was pretending to be his his mom, Andrew's mom. This is Andrew's mom. Yes, Andrew is in the hospital. He
Oh
did
wow.
shoot
Oh,
himself, but it was in the leg.
I'm laughing last night. And there are times I laugh in bed. You know how when you laugh, you shake the bed? And Frank goes, "The hell's funny now?" And I went, "You will never understand it. I
Yeah.
can't even explain it to you." I said, I heard somebody screaming on a live and it was funny. He goes, "Well, were they getting hurt?" And I went, "No, they thought somebody else was." And he goes, "Well, that is kind of funny." But they weren't getting hurt, like I explained it to him. I
Well,
said, I
I will
can't
go
stop
ahead and
thinking
tell
about it.
people I had to literally when I was Wendelick and Sheena's live last night when Fez was because Fez had messaged me last
Fucking
week
feds.
when Fez messaged me last week and like trauma dumped, and I'm not good with emotions, guys, and I'm definitely not good with unaliving yourself because I'm the type that's like, if you're gonna do it, you're not gonna tell me you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
So I'm like not sympathetic to that. So don't ever come to me. Call a professional, please. And
That's
Hello?
Fez.
oh, that's my phone. Hold
That's
on.
Fez.
And
Fez is
no, it
calling you
ain't.
right now. You're in
That
trouble.
was in DMs. I didn't give her my number. I don't do crazy. I deal with my own crazy. I don't do everybody's crazy well. I don't have good advice because I'm like, go ahead and do it. Bye. But anyway, I'm not good at it. So don't ever come to me with it. But anyway, so when I was
Good to
window
know.
looking, I even started following Sheena so I could send her a message and be like, look, girl, this is not going to end well. Get her the fuck off there. And
Oh, she was drunk. Yeah.
I don't know what she was, but it wasn't going to end well. She had already threatened
Oh.
to set Puffy on fire. I mean, that's not good. And I'm like,
I saw that, Kai. I heard Fez say that. She was like,
Mm,
Puffy doesn't even know what Kiwi Farm. Kiwi Farms doesn't care about Puffyana. They got bigger
No.
I don't
lolcows
even
than.
know what that was, but when she said she was going to set her on fire, I was like, okay, gone too far.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
oh,
get
let
this
me tell
cuckoo
you.
off the. She's not in a good headspace. Get her off. It's your
And she
life.
just kept going, too. She just
Yes, she
kept on
did.
going.
Even when Sheena was
Oh,
like, look,
that's
we're going to end
crazy.
this, she was still like, no, I'm for real. I'm going to get her. And I'm like, okay.
Oh gosh.
Oh my
It's
God.
cuckoo. It's not going to end well for her.
Yeah, it was
I
bad.
love when people get drunk and go online. I love it.
I always
I
say
think
that's
more
like one of
people
the first rules of live streaming. Do not go live drunk.
Absolutely.
nope,
Notice
but if
Nellie
you
Y'all
don't want to
posted,
remember
watch it.
Nellie
y'all remember
posted
when
some.
Yeah,
Crystal
unless you want to
Crystal
shit
came
show.
up here all drunk and showed her ass? You're
Oh,
talking about
she
my
oh,
kids.
that's when
Fuck
wrote
you,
she wrote
We
Vaughn.
were
featured.
talking about her kid. I was
Nobody
there. Nobody
nobody
mentioned
could
her child.
understand you, dude. What?
Look, she was saying, fuck
She
you,
was
Vaughn. That's a, fuck you, Gypsy
She's
Rose.
oh,
really triggered by you, Born.
fuck Gypsy
Girl,
Rose.
Dude,
I'm everything she wants to fucking be. Look, she even told me they're not my family, they hers. Ah, okay.
Okay, you
Jeez.
have them. Oh God! All I know is she was the one talking about her kid. We weren't. She
Mm.
was,
Yeah,
and
Well,
she started
she
exactly.
just cannot get
screaming.
over that you're gonna knock her eye straight. She cannot.
oh, she can't.
I listen. I never knew she had an eye pointing toward Chicago. I
She
didn't
talks
know
about it
that.
all the time.
Oh,
I didn't know that. I thought her kid had one,
Oh
but then I
gosh.
find out they both do. I don't know.
Oh,
She was
steer
Oh,
talking
away
no.
from
about that
that,
it
or
was
she's
her
gonna be on a victim
child.
tour. Don't even go there. She's
She
gonna go on a
said that.
victim tour.
No, she said it, not me. She
I
said that
know,
it was
but
her kid.
she's
Oh, let
gonna
me not
freak out
talk
that you
about her
even said
kid.
her kid.
Oh, I'm just repeating what she said. She
No,
could
yeah,
calm down.
she blamed me for talking about her kid. I didn't talk about her kid. I was trying to say that Keish freaking skipped that part of the video. Fuck you, Vaughn. Like, damn, bitch.
Boy.
You know, we had made
Oh
truce.
God.
We had, listen, y'all, we really made truce that, you know, we wouldn't even speak on each other. But look, she don't stop. So, like, why should I? I'm not going to shut up because she's
Yeah.
running her mouth. Like,
Yeah.
I don't, like, I'm as
Yeah.
sweet as
She
sugar.
came
I'll give
in.
a stranger the last shirt off my back. But look, I could be a freaking feisty little
She
freaking
came
freak.
in
Yeah.
hot that day, though. She
Oh, but
came
she
in
was
real hot
talking.
that day.
Went
She was
over
mad
there.
as fuck.
They were
Yeah,
being
she
all
was.
copacetic, just talking. Like no drama was going on. Then you got Crystal that was just going off in the comments at Born until Born was finally like, "What's your problem, Crystal? Like,
Bored was
come up
Oh,
here."
provoked.
God. I
Bored
was
Yeah,
was
just really
provoke. There you
provoked.
go. Provoke.
I was just trying to tell the girl, look, nobody is talking about your kids. And we didn't hear that. Like I was taking it for her, you know. And then I think of the whole "fuck you, Vaughn," and then it's been hell ever since.
Oh God. I
And
hope they
then
have
Born
a
was like, I'll knock your eyes straight. I was like, oh, hellfire.
I wish they had dark humor because things would be less stressful.
I know,
No,
right?
the only
Make
dark
life
humor
much
I
they
don't
easier
have
for
know.
is
them.
about Sheena eating people's
People,
shins and livers and shit.
Oh
That's
God.
so
They
creepy.
think that is dark humor.
Crazy. That's mad crazy though. Come on.
Yeah, it is.
You want to eat people. Sheena don't know what else to say to try to seem edgy. Come on.
Yeah,
I was looking
exactly.
at her mouth the other day and I said, does she have molars? Oh my God, everybody
oh,
lost
that's
their
her
mind.
braces, girl.
I said, but it looks like she doesn't have molars. So I don't know what's keeping her mouth together. Maybe it's the braces. That's why she
It's
won't get rid of them.
absolutely the braces. That's why she still has
Yeah.
them on 40 years later.
She
Who got
really has
braces
them
for
on
40
that long.
years?
Come on. I
I
can't
don't
Yes.
believe
fucking
She
know.
that.
showed pictures of her as a teenager and she has braces.
Why won't she
Yeah,
And
take
now
no.
them
she got them
So
off?
a
twice.
orthodontist will take them off if, like, so you can do a payment plan thing, but if you don't finish paying that plan, then they're not taking it off. And that may be what happened. I don't know. I never thought of asking her that,
Two more
but I do
payments
know
and these
that.
bitches are mine.
I
She
don't
said that
know.
she
Holy
went to get them,
cow.
like, she asked the dentist to take them off, and they said that it would break her teeth if they
They,
did.
that what?
Something like that. That if they
Ay,
tried to
Dios,
take them
they
off, it
have
would.
fused to her teeth.
Yeah, yeah.
No, they wouldn't have
Oh,
did that. She would have had a lawsuit. Come on,
Okay,
they
yo.
but
That's
if
what
I
she
had
said.
braces,
yeah.
That is what Sheena said when I asked her a long time ago why she still had braces.
then how come her
Listen,
teeth is still crooked?
she would have thrown a lawsuit.
It doesn't have the wire.
Because the
There's no
wires are
wire.
gone. Yeah, no
Yeah, it's just
wires.
a
Well,
bracket.
Starlight, I
if I'm
ain't
gonna
never
live
heard
that
you
nightmare,
Oh,
dislike somebody more than Sheena.
And I
That's
can't.
one
I
thing.
think
Like
she's a
Sheena goes, "Oh, come
disgusting
on, Starlight, you
person.
know you love," and she goes, "I fucking
Ugh.
hate you." I'm like,
Yeah, it
"Holy
literally
shit,
makes me like grossed out when she says that. Like,
Andrew!"
no, gross.
but you
Yeah.
know, if I'm
She
gonna
goes,
go
"Oh, come
through,
on, you know you love me, Starlight." And
I
Starlight's like,
had
"Hell
braces as
away
an
from me."
adult. I had braces as an adult. It sucks. If you're gonna go through the hell of having those things in your mouth, by God, I'm gonna make sure I got the straightest teeth in
Yeah.
town. You hear me?
For real.
They still
Yep.
crooked.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had to get her
Oh
braces,
God.
and when she got them, she did the whole process, everything we was supposed to do, and then she's got the gap in the front of her teeth again now, and like her teeth are
Oh
they're not all
no.
crooked now, but that gap is back. Yeah, so I'm like, dang. But yeah, so we
You
have
have
to.
to wear your retainer or they go right
Yep.
back.
But
Yep.
and you
Yep.
see,
Yep.
they didn't offer that, and that's what's crazy. And right now she's going through so much in life. Like that's the furthest thing from our mind, or
Yeah.
our care
Exactly.
even, like, because she sees a dentist on a regular and that's what all she's going through it. She's right at stage 5 kidney disease and being bed bound and all this stuff. And that they're not worried about, that. And that's not even I try, but whatever. It is what it is. Maybe one day she'll do it and the dentist will be like, okay, that's cool. She's got enough. But right now she got too much going on, they feel. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, it's crazy how fast they'll like go back to being crooked though too. Like my daughter left her retainer out for a week
Mind you, she has like a permanent and one that she puts in every night. The one she's supposed to put in every night, she left it out for a week. She could barely get that thing back on her teeth after.
Really?
Yeah, they go
It
back
moved
quick.
that fast. Wow. Well, and it's so shocking that they didn't give us a retainer. Well, one of my really good friends is an orthodontist, so I'm going to end up having to take her to him and talk to him about it and see, because the dentist, like I with my friend, like we won't need a referral or nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this to him and talk to him about this, because maybe that's all she needs at this point is just a retainer. And then, because like he fitted me for a cherry, like to bleach my teeth, and he don't charge me nothing, but so look, if he charges for it, I don't care. I'm gonna pay whatever it is, or the insurance, whatever, But the difference of the insurance. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Thank y'all for bringing up that retainer part. I appreciate that.
Problem.
I don't know why the orthodontist she had didn't do it.
Andrew, tell us you're okay. Andrew, you poor thing,
Shut
Andrew.
up.
What have you done, Andrew? Poor Starlight. She was traumatized for life there. And that's what made me laugh, because usually I consider Starlight like a badass. And she was like, you motherfucker, shut up right now. Something happened.
I
Andrew,
really
I
thought he
heard it.
did.
I heard it. Play it back. She wanted a playback on
Didn't you
that
like
shit.
hear the door? You could like hear. It sounded like someone came inside because he was like, "No, no, 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 no," or something like
Yes.
that.
Yes, it did sound like he was attacked.
I just
Fucking
stopped watching
Andrew.
true
He
crime.
didn't
That's the
say, "Oh no,
problem.
Oh,
someone's
man.
here." He said, "Oh
So,
no,
yeah,
someone's here."
someone's here. And then
There
pop.
was no
You
one
heard
there.
I did hear a pop, though, because I
Yes, there
played
was
it
a pop.
back. And then I heard Starlight, wait, what is happening? Starlight's like, everybody shut up. Can't. Oh, I suggest everybody listen to last night's live on Maury.
No, do not. Don't listen to that
That
part.
shit was
Skip over
mad
that part.
funny. That shit was mad funny. Man, I'm going to listen to it again. I might make a video about it. What do you think of that?
Folks, what are you
No.
doing?
Starlight's
I hear you
trauma.
doing something in the
I'm
background.
making a Sammy. Making a
Oh,
Sammy.
okay.
A little
Sounded
Sammy. I'm
like you were
always.
cleaning something.
No, I'm throwing mayonnaise on this shit. I think I'm the only one in the house that eats mayonnaise. Is this organic mayonnaise? For the love of God, Frank. He bought organic ketchup. I would rather dip my fries in diarrhea. It tastes so fucking bad, that ketchup. Bro,
Stupid
I want
Dale.
Hellman's. It is Hellman's? Hold on.
Dukes are bust, baby.
No,
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
like
it
Dukes.
is Hellman's. It's
Dukes
olive
forever.
oil.
I prefer
Man.
Hellman's.
Fucking love Dukes.
I know everybody likes Dukes. I tried it once. I don't know, I didn't like it.
I like
It's
Dukes.
perfect
I
for
like all
making
mayonnaise.
ranch at
And I
home.
don't like
Like,
Oh
Kewpie. I don't
yeah.
like Kewpie mayo either.
I like
I
yeah,
Kewpie
you
have
do
not
the
mayo
tried
Hidden
that
for
one
Valley.
either.
You do
Kewpie is
Dukes.
good for potato salad or
Kewpie is too eggy,
deviled
in my
eggs.
opinion.
Love it. I love an eggy mayonnaise. It's
Yeah, I
Japanese.
might like it more for potato salad. You're right.
Yeah, or egg salad.
Yeah.
Deviled
I
If you
like
like
eggs.
mayonnaise on a
restaurant ranch
cheeseburger.
dressing, what you do is you get 2 packets of ranch dressing. You get the 16-ounce jar of Dukes. You do a cup of whole milk and a cup of buttermilk, and that is the perfect restaurant style ranch dressing.
Huh.
There
Yeah,
you
that
go.
sounds good. That sounds
Mmm.
right. Yeah.
I won't do it, but I appreciate that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we appreciate the effort. Yeah.
Yeah.
how did Nelly say I can't even say it like how Nelly
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Steph, you was there.
It was
Mayonnaise.
me. It was mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
When
The
my son
mayonnaise,
was
mustard, and the
little,
ketchup.
he used to say mayonnaise when he was little.
Mayonnaise.
I'm gonna have some mayonnaise. Or he'd say ketchup or mustard.
Ketchup. Oh.
Ketchup,
Any
mustard.
anytime
Oh,
someone says
confusing.
mayonnaise,
Y'all remember the movie? What was it? It was with Brendan
With
Bedazzled
the
or something like
devil.
Oh, I
that.
love that
Nail, nail,
movie.
nails.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
I love that movie. That movie was so good. It's underrated. I love Brendan Fraser.
Said dolphin safe tuna with the
Funny
mayo
puppy, because that's
mayonnaise.
exactly what was in my head when you came out and said it.
Dolphin Safe Tuna. Oh man, that was a good movie. When he became the basketball player, but he had
Oh
like a
God,
very
yeah.
small pea
I
shoot.
have it on DVD. My
Oh
favorite was
man.
when he was the Colombian rug lord.
Oh, that was so good. So good.
Hey, Natalie, you seen the Pachom around?
The what?
What?
A patrol?
A Patrolman Dalvity?
What?
The Catastrand on the Seder Made Flask?
What's a patrol?
It's a Catastrand on the Seder Made Flask.
I'll tell you later.
Particularly ass with a feather? Particularly nice weather.
That's what her name is. Thank you. I couldn't think of her name, Nicole. Elizabeth
Elizabeth
Hurley.
Hurley. Yeah, I remember her.
Who's vaping?
Me.
I'm over here talking and I'm muted the whole time. I was trying to say Elizabeth Hurley is mad pretty.
She
Didn't she
is.
live, Frank? Stop for a second. Didn't she live on Staten Island with that fucking Steven Seagal asshole? Remember? They went. Who was she? Who was it? It was Elizabeth. No, it wasn't her. Oh, he went with the trans girl for the head. Yeah. Holy shit! I'm not muted. Hold on. Elizabeth Hurley was
Good.
with Hugh Grant that went with the trans
Oh, I
woman.
remember that. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. But
He messed up.
yeah, big
Oh
time.
shit.
That was
I didn't
that
know
was
I was on
fucked up.
panel.
Did you guys remember when Eddie Murphy went with the trans woman?
Yes.
Got arrested?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just giving her a ride. Motherfucker, who you kidding?
He was
Oh
just,
man. I
yeah, he
felt
gave her a
sorry for
ride, all
her.
right. He gave
Yeah,
him
he
a
gave
ride.
her a ride. No.
Kelly LeBrock. That sounds familiar. Why do I know that name?
Wasn't she a model?
Hold on. That
I want to
was
say
the
she was a
one that
model.
was married to Steven Seagal, Kelly LeBrock. She was real pretty. Yeah. And they lived in Staten Island when we used to live there.
No
And
way.
Oh, that's
yeah,
what.
yeah.
Okay, Weird Science. I loved that movie.
Yes, she was in Weird Science. Was that her in Weird Science or wasn't that Elizabeth Hurley? No, it was Kelly LeBrock. Right, Lady in Red too. Yeah. All right, Frank, calm it down. Now all of a sudden he knows all her movies. Calmate. Oh, I know all her movies. I didn't know you were lusting. She, you hear him? She don't look too good now. Son of a bitch. That's fucked up. Get out of here.
Tell Frank I want her filmography, her discography stat.
Puppy wants her her filmography since you know all her about her. Come on, tell us.
Bye, Starlight.
No. You know what he does to
Hey, do
me?
you use the fireplace screensaver on your TV? I'm just curious.
Why
Who?
would you say that?
No.
Poor Puffy. Yeah, this is
Oh,
what Frank
Puffy.
does.
It
This
took
is
me a
what
minute.
this is what Frank does to me. You know that actor that was in that movie with that girl you hate? You remember? We went to that place with that couple, I can't remember their name, and we saw that movie, and I'm like, the fuck are you talking? This is what he does to me. And then he gets mad that I don't know. He goes, I can't believe you don't know what I'm talking about. You know,
My
the girl that
husband's
was
the
mad.
same way.
What is that?
That's
I
why he
don't know.
buys the organic ketchup.
Maybe
That's why he
that's
buys the organic. Somebody said
Maybe
that's
that's
why
what
you
men
buy the
do.
organic ketchup. Oh man, that shit is bad. Don't buy that stuff.
Never.
I am gonna fuck it up and throw sugar in it. Tell me.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fuck
so
it up and
it's
throw it
like
away.
it's like the sugar-free gummy bear version of ketchup.
Oh,
It's making you leak out
it's
of your butt.
so bad. It's so bad.
Ew.
Oh,
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump down. I'll be down in section 8. But thanks for letting me know.
Okay. Section 8.
The
stay
only
away
sugar
from
free
Fez's father.
I
the
just
only
Oh
wanted
sugar
to.
God,
free condiment I like is I like the sugar free syrup. Like actual maple syrup is too sweet for me.
I love
Oh, I
actual
can't do
maple
that.
syrup.
Me
The fuck are
too.
you doing? Oh my God. He's organic, so he eats fucking grass that comes out of a cow's ass. I don't even know what you're eating anymore because how do you enjoy your life being organic? You think you're gonna live longer? You should have started that shit years ago. The latter part of my life, I'm having every Twinkie ever made.
Oh
No
gosh.
time to enjoy your life when you're
I
running to the
enjoyed way too
bathroom.
many sweets.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
done.
saying, like, I think by the time you're 70, it's not the time to become organic.
I
Supposed to
allowed
enjoy
myself
shit.
two chips today with my sandwich. Two. I gave myself,
And
but they were big. I enjoyed two big chips. That's it.
and how do you know eggs are organic? How does one know? How do they
Who
know they're
knows?
organic eggs?
I don't know.
What they feed them. And you believe it. I don't
My,
believe it.
my doctor
Sometimes
kills
I think
me.
they
Wait,
lie about it.
They get
Sorry.
after me for my Newport habit, right? And I'm like, first of all, I started that habit when I was 13 years old. Second of all, I'm 40 years old and I'm down 2 organs. I am way past midlife if we are being realistic. Leave me alone.
I just
Sometimes
have
I
Is
think
Dream?
places lie about that though with the whole
I do
organic
too.
thing
I agree,
because
Ashes.
my sister used to buy like all this stuff that said organic. I'm like, they could be selling you the same crap but telling you it's organic because
I
she
agree.
bought like she used to buy eggs that were like organic and that were specially cleaned that they claimed or so whatever. And I was like, they could be lying to you, right? And she's like, well, they're cage free. I'm like, no chicken is going to be cage free technically. They're still in a thing.
Yes, exactly.
And she's like, oh. And I was like, yeah.
I don't
So
trust
just
it.
get the cheaper eggs.
And then he buys the large eggs. It looks like a quail laid them. They're so tiny. I said, how the hell is this a large egg? I need
Even the
three of them
organic,
just
the
oh.
I love pickled
vegetables
quailed eggs.
that you buy in the grocery store, the organic vegetables that they claim, they don't taste the same as the tomatoes you bought from your neighbor's fruit stand.
Right?
So
They taste like
how are
crap.
they? Yeah. So
They got
how
no
is I
flavor.
know my neighbor's is organic, but you're claiming this is organic, but they don't taste the same at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like organic bananas because they have too many seeds or whatever in them.
Bananas have seeds? What kind of
Yeah,
bananas are you buying, girl?
some from the store that says they're organic.
You're buying a banana with a fucking seed in it? Frank, do bananas have seeds?
The unmodified bananas
Yeah, the
have
ones that are
seeds.
grown
Yeah,
in
my
What?
a
sister picked
lab,
Yeah.
them out.
the
My
lab ones.
sister picked them out.
I
I
am
will buy
not
the
doing
genetically
that.
modified ones.
Can you taste like the seed? Like, is it hard?
They're
Oh,
like
fuck me
watermelon
up.
seeds. They're
Yeah.
like
Get the
big.
hell out. Oh,
Yeah.
no, no. Nope.
I
I
know.
got
I'm like,
cherries.
screw these
They're saying
bananas. I'll
seeded
eat the
watermelon
genetically
is much
modified
better.
bananas.
I bought cherries because Susan was talking about
Oh,
cherries
the
the other day.
cherries are
I
so
love
good
I
right
like
now.
cherries.
Oh my
I
gosh.
like spitting the pit across the yard like a low life.
Hey,
You go out in the
Susan,
yard like a low life.
you ever tried the yellow meat watermelons? Those are really good too.
No, I haven't. I
Oh
want
my
to.
God.
No, they're
Yellow meat
sweet.
melons are
Melons?
so good. Instead of like the watermelon color, it's yellow. Oh, they're sweet, sweet, sweet.
Has anybody ever tried that pink pineapple? It's supposed to be very
No,
expensive.
I have not yet.
Yes, 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 is the best ever. Like,
Really?
so listen, this is crazy. One, my very first pineapple I grew, it came out that color and it had seeds like an apple. That was,
Really?
yes, that was crazy. Right now I have 2 or 3 pineapples coming up, but
Oh,
it's not
yeah, I
time to.
forget. You live down south. You could do
Mhm.
that
But
in
I
Jersey. I
leave them
can't
in
grow that.
pots because in the winter they are sensitive to cold. So
Oh,
I have them in
yeah.
some huge pots, and in the winter time, we'll either, depending on the temperature, we'll move it under the carport and cover it with a
Yeah.
tarp, or I'll have my husband bring them in. But they get big.
Do you get a bad winter in New Orleans?
Not often, not
No.
much. I mean, once in a blue moon we'll get snow, or you know, um, it's our cold's not really that cold. A lot of times
Oh,
for Christmas we in shorts and or a skirt and,
nice. Yeah.
yeah. But we want to do a white Christmas, either Christmas or something in fall with the grandkids. We're supposed to we go every summer to Florida, but we're changing it up this year.
You guys
We
have
want
those
to,
flying roaches, those
oh
palmettos.
yeah, those big,
Yikes.
Oh, God.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord,
they
They
help me.
call
scare
the
I
me.
wood
can't.
roaches, the wood
I
Mm.
can't.
roaches. Oh, we got every
My
damn bug I think
my
there is out there.
grandmother,
No,
when I
thank you.
was little, my grandmother in Puerto Rico had an outhouse when I was little, and I was petrified of going in there because of the palmettos. Yeah, that's how old my grandmother's house was. That they had an outhouse. Can you imagine
Yeah,
that?
that
Wow.
is nice.
No.
Yeah, that's
She
how
used to
our
kill her own
grandmothers were,
chickens.
grandparents.
Oh my
She used to
Mm-hmm.
goodness.
kill her own chickens, and I would
Wring their
help her
necks.
pluck them. Yeah. And I
Mm-hmm.
would help her pluck them and cook them. I was cooking since I was little, little. I
So all those
loved
old
cooking.
Cajuns, they grew all their own vegetables,
Yeah.
cabbage, carrots. I mean, green beans. Like we used to snap them beans for all the time. Pluck the feathers of the chickens, of the ducks,
Yeah.
make pillows with the feathers.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, we used to
There's
do
a
a
Yes, with
lot.
a
really
feather?
there's a really good book called Aurora, and it's about the world losing power over a sun flare, and the entire world lost power, and how people had to go back to growing their own food and killing their own stuff. You couldn't go to a
Uh-huh.
supermarket anymore. You know what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying? So you had to
Uh-huh.
get back. It's really a good book. I mean, the power comes back after like a year and a half or so, but you'd be
Mhm.
surprised how much you got to fend for yourself in a year. You
You
Wow.
know?
know, some
Yeah.
of my
You,
family,
I'd
like
die.
they'll raise the pigs. They call it a cochon.
yeah.
A pig's called a
Cochon,
cochon in French. A cochon.
Cochon.
cochon, cochon,
Cochon.
Cochon.
So,
cochon.
so you take the cochon, you raise it from a baby, you feed it for
Oh,
a year, and they get huge, and then you have a boucherie, which is a big party. And
oh,
every
wow.
single thing of that pig, from hog head cheese, bacon, the gratons,
Yeah.
the cracklings, um,
Yes. The
bloods too,
crackling.
like you name it, they make it all.
In Spanish, we call it a chicharrón, the crackling.
Yes,
And
get your
we
cheddar
have,
on or
yes,
something like
and
that.
you
I
have
love that.
and you do it in a spit that's in the ground. You take
Yes.
like an aluminum tub and you dig that into the ground and you put the coals and the wood in there, and then you have the
hmm
pig in a spit. We used to do it in my family.
One of my good friends from New Mexico, she comes, we spend time together. We take vacations with all our other girlfriends, and stuff. Well, she came down and she made us some chicharrones. Oh my
Oh,
God,
so good.
cooks.
So
Oh,
good. Love that.
that was the best. Oh, I love it.
Fresh
And she's making
chicharron
the
is
fresh
delicious.
tortillas.
Yeah.
She makes the
Oh,
fresh
stop,
tortillas. I'm
girl.
like, I'll buy that shit. But
So good.
oh my God, we didn't want her to leave. She stayed for 2 weeks. We didn't want her to go back home.
Yeah. And tell you, my husband traveled a lot and he loved New Orleans. He said the food is so good there. He's always talking
Cooks.
about going back.
If ever y'all come back, let's make
Mm.
arrangements that way.
Oh, we got to go to dinner. You got to take
Yes,
me to,
for
I
sure.
want to go to a hole in the wall that only the locals
The
go to.
the mom and pop's a greasy spoon
Yes,
restaurant. That is
those are
the
the best places.
best.
And let me tell you, when the
Yes.
chairs don't match and the tables are all
Yep.
different, that's the best restaurants you can find.
Yes. Yes. I know of
We
one we can
always look
take
for
y'all to. I know a
places.
few.
Yeah, we
So
always,
I'm not in New Orleans. I'm on the outskirts of it.
yeah,
I'm no longer down to buy it, but
yeah,
yeah. So but girl, when y'all come, like we'll get a
yeah.
room next to y'all and then we can hang out with
Oh, I
y'all and
love it.
take
I
y'all
love it.
around. Like, oh, my husband would love that too, him.
Yeah. I'd love it.
Hmm.
I love food. My husband and I were foodies whenever we travel. We
Yeah.
love that. When we were in
Yeah.
Italy, do you know that me and my girlfriend took a hike in Italy? We went into this little cafe, it looked like, and they served us coffee and cake and everything. We went to pay, and she goes, "This isn't a restaurant. It was somebody's house." We were
Mm-hmm.
like, "What?" We looked at each
Oh,
other. We couldn't
cooks,
believe
how the
it.
hell?
And they
How?
welcomed us. I was
Yeah,
like,
they do. They won't
they
kick
had
you out.
refrigerator with a glass door. So I went and got a bottle of water and I put $1 on the on the
No,
table. I thought it was a restaurant. And I
that's
looked at Kelly and I
insane.
went, Kelly, this isn't a restaurant. This is their house. She
Somebody's
goes,
damn house.
they just fucking made us coffee. I said, I know, I
Hmm.
know, I know.
They
I
won't
said,
kick
we
you
gotta.
out.
Yeah, they didn't kick us out. They were so
No,
sweet. They
they
were
won't.
asking us questions about the states. They were, oh, you're from the America. And they were talking to them. Their English was pretty good. And then they gave us cake. And I was like, no, And so when we went to leave, I said, how much do I owe you? And she goes, this isn't a cafe. And there's no cafe. And I went, what? It was embarrassing. Yeah, but they were really, really nice about it. And yeah. And so when we came back, we took another route. I said, I don't want to pass their house. I'm embarrassed. But we had fun in Italy. Thank God I was so much younger back then, and it was before my accident. So did a lot of
Oh,
walking.
you was in a bad
Yeah,
accident as well.
yeah, it was a car accident. Yeah, and it
Girl, me
fucked up
too.
my
Me too.
back,
Yeah.
destroyed my back. But
I broke my pelvet in 9
yeah.
places. My leg and two, my knee, a pinky ripped off.
Oh,
So I got the
girl.
teacup
Oh my
pinky
good
now.
lord, not the pinky. Not the
I have the
pinky.
teacup pinky, boo.
You can't even fix it. And the thing is, what people don't understand is you can't fix the pinky. They won't
uh,
fix it. They can't fix it.
uh,
They can't.
uh.
I
No,
mean, I've
they
got
can only set it
Really?
back.
yeah, they won't. So I have my ring finger. So you know your marriage finger? Mine
Yeah.
got ripped. Mine got ripped sideways, right? They tried to fix it in 2 operations, but because I've got dainty fingers, they really can't kind of fix it. The only other option is to maybe get it amputated or
Oh
wait until
my
somebody
God.
else. Because you know what they did? You know what they did? It's pretty impressive. So the first people that stitched my finger back together because it was like flipped sideways, they put Meccano in, kinetic Meccano Lego.
Yeah.
They put
That's
that in it. So,
wow.
it's that metal Meccano LED. It's insane. So when they had to go take it out, they had to call us, like, they were like, we have to call a specialist. And then they found out, no, they haven't got to call a specialist. They just got to call another Lego company to find the bits that they can fit with this.
Oh my
I was like, oh
God.
no, it's embarrassing. But they said they did what they could. They did a whole ligature movement on my thing. So they put like straws underneath my skin where the ligaments were to, where you raise and lower the finger and that.
Yeah, right.
They did that
The
to show
nerves,
that it
yeah.
can still move. So it can still move. Doesn't matter about the nerves, whether you got feeling, but whether it can still move, whether you've still got movement. They found it did, but unless you keep it fully active, it's going to freeze back up.
Can you
And that's what
flip
they did.
somebody off? Can you flip somebody
Oh,
off?
I definitely can flip
As
somebody
long
off
as
with
you could
both
do that, you're
hands.
good,
Both
girl.
hands
You're
still.
good, girl.
It's still working. It's still working.
Look,
That's
so
what counts,
cooks,
girlfriend.
That's
you
all that
know,
counts for
it's
real. For real.
so like I can stick the middle finger, put all my other fingers down, but so I'll leave the middle finger up and the pinky don't go down. So it's a double fuck you,
Yeah.
okay?
So my ring
You
finger
gotta
don't
do
go
the
down
popcorn and the
properly.
chew.
Like, yeah, so my
Oh
ring finger don't go
my.
down. So I do the American flip. So you know, like English flip's different to American flip. I don't know if you sort of know, right? So the English flip, you put
I
all
always
fingers
thought it was.
down. You put all fingers down, and only the middle finger is showing. But you American flippers, you've got like these two conjunctive fingers. So you've got your two. You've got
Yeah.
the yeah, you've got the two conjunctive fingers beside it, which
Mhm.
crouch beside it. You got the middle finger, and in films, a lot of us English thought that was damn impressive. We were like, "How the frig did they do their flippers like that?" All right, but I don't know. But I mean, now I do it just because I can't help but do it. But yeah, so I do the American flip on my left hand. Right hand
Damn.
is fully functioning. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, guys, I have been live since how long? I think like 5 hours.
9:30,
It's
9
been
o'clock or
great.
something.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
9,
been
9:30.
great.
But we
Thank you
had a
so
Cooks,
good
much.
Cooks,
day.
thank you for having me up. I can't remember
Um,
what it is again that I came up for, but thank you again.
but I'm glad we laughed, we smiled. There was no
Mm.
fighting.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I love
happy.
it.
This is what I wanted today, and
A
I thank
successful
you
Me
all.
live.
too.
Yes.
Me
I
too.
thank
Thank you,
you all
Cooks.
for
Thank you
being
so
so
much.
kind.
Can I just say as well, today your live has felt like a massive hug, and I really
Oh, I'm
appreciate that.
happy,
I
Oh, that's
really,
Ferris. I'm
nice.
really,
happy
I
you feel
really
good.
damn appreciate that. And for anybody
Yeah.
else out there, thank you, Cooks. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank
Yes,
you,
thanks for
Cherish.
hosting,
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you,
you
Oh,
so
I'm
Cookies.
so
glad.
much.
I'm glad we
Yeah.
came
Thanks
together
for
today
having
with
me.
love.
me
Yeah.
Thank you.
too.
Thank you, Tanky, for bringing us together today.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
Here's the
thank you,
trivia night
Danky.
tomorrow night, guys.
Yeah,
Don't
trivia
forget.
night tomorrow night. We'll
I'll be
have
there.
fun. I'll set a
Okay.
time
I'll
up
be there.
before that and I'll let you guys know, okay?
Yeah, let
All
me
right.
Sounds
know.
good.
I
Okay,
will,
love
sweetheart.
y'all.
Yeah.
Good night.
Y'all have
I
a
mean,
good
goodbye,
day.
everybody.